fault the system, I wouldn't fault the outcome. That's how it goes sometimes, but thanks for sticking around, thanks for hanging out. This game was quite fucking interesting. You know, it is what it is. It's a fucking gotcha game. What you gonna do? Pretty fucking funny though, you know? We got our asses handed to us, that's all that matters. But anyways, hey, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! Like, she purposefully, like, puts herself, like hanging on the edge of, like a cliff or a building to make herself feel terrified, to make him feel terrified. Shit like that, like, just crazy shit that, like, an absolute psycho would do. Yeah, this one. AR, multiplayer, FPS in China. Who else loved paintball or airsoft as a kid? This would be so hype with none of the mess. Perfect for an urban community. But it's like they're using it to train kids to be soldiers. That's literally what China's doing. I mean, it may look like it's all fun and games until, like, World War III and he puts them all on the battlefield because he can't afford fucking drones.
I'm just proud of the fact that I can get my face on stream. I can show a window of my, like, internet thing, and I can have sound. That's my goals right now.
Hell yeah, start small.
Yeah.
Stream Elements does it.
I have a BRB stream scene as well. I figured that out.
Nice. I have one, but I don't use it. It's
Well, you never leave the stream.
Sometimes I do, but then I'm like, why do I have a be right back screen when I have the 3D picture behind me that you guys can stare at her back or her butt? Like, if you're being arrogant and talking down to someone, that's different. But I think you should take the audience's view very seriously because they're the ones you're aiming for. And if you don't try to go out of your way to please your audience, then, like, what are you doing? Oh, I haven't finished any stories. We've been writing this very complex, very structured and purposeful series story of Duart. So this will be the next story we put up. But this is a it took us a long time. Like, we took breaks between making Cryogen and we wrote Nepotism Unleashed, but we haven't done that with this. So that's the reason why I haven't uploaded in a while, is because we've been working so much on this story to facilitate the community and create a space for us to go crazy with stories, ideas, and all of that fun stuff. So thanks for hanging out, and remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! But Sean, what I didn't want is I didn't want something that you could use on someone else. Like, I didn't want someone pointing something at someone and being like, ha, you're this % gay. It's one thing when you type out the gay command, it's another thing when someone types the gay command for you.
Poor girl's got the sniffles and her voice is extra husky.
True.
Absolutely.
Nervous coin flipping, chain smoking, the Picard maneuver where you straighten your shirt every time you stand up. But it was fucking brutal. She's like, I'm never giving up sushi. I don't care. It's just so good. I mean, the whole having allergies thing seems made up. I can't tell if this is rage-based sarcasm or ignorance. No, it's just like, yeah, you could definitely say that, Levi, 100%. I mean, the whole point of being a streamer is creating lore around yourself, right? I don't have any evidence for anything. The only evidence I have, guys, is this. A hypothetical world where your nervous system doesn't shut off when you die, but nobody knows. Well, that's where consciousness comes into play, Fury. Is your consciousness still alive when you die? So maybe you can experience death through your consciousness, but not through physical reality. And physical reality and whatever you want to call it, whether it's spiritual or whatever dimension radiometrics, stellar evolution, and spectroscopy. Crater counting, here we go. Planets and moons with solid surfaces accumulate... That's for, like, non-solid surfaces, right? Because you can't do that for a gaseous giant, right? Planets and moons with solid surfaces accumulate impact craters over time. The density of craters on the surface can be used to estimate its age, with older surfaces having more craters. However, this method can be less accurate on surfaces where erosion or geological activity has erased cluster ages, stuff like that, and other methods. But yeah, it's a primary one. And that makes them just so unbelievably stronger than everyone else that they literally have to use fake IDs to pretend that they're like 50 or 60 different people. Yeah, Zip Loft, 20% of characters at 80% of the power approximately, and top 20% of the really strong characters at 80% of the power among those characters. Yeah. Christianity is not a foundational religion in Japan, and Christmas is fundamentally part of Christianity. So they treat it more as a holiday. It's KFC. Exactly. Relating KFC to Christmas in Japan is a complete accident, but it was an amazing marketing strategy that completely worked. If you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! Unveiling why the Warriors of Light are the Warriors of Light. What the tablet says, and the past and the history of the world. Like, the entirety of the second book is almost all, like, exposition, lore dump, and discovery. Because that's the part of the series where all you're doing is finding out what... Yo, what's good, everyone? We back at her again! It's fuck-ass. Might help if I wasn't retarded. I'm a little out of it. Yeah, we had like this massive thunderstorm last night, and literally had the entire family sitting downstairs in the sunroom till like 4 in the morning, because it was just constant thunder, constant lightning. The fucking power was out. We were just sitting down there having a good old time. Holy fuck! And then I spent like 4.5 hours today fucking cleaning everything up and doing everything. And then I forgot that it was Friday. I fucked up the D&D. And I was like, oh my god. I'm just not... It's not my day today, guys. Holy shit. It was fucking crazy last night. Holy fuck. Yeah. Also, I like fucked up my elbow. Like, I don't know what the fuck. It's like fine, and then I was like, I basically play in order. All right, I basically like went to put my arms down like this, right? And I was like, what the fuck happened? It like completely fucked me up. Excuse me. It's like I fucking bruised the bone here. I'm like, I don't remember hitting it on anything. I'm like, maybe I pulled it when I was like picking shit up. Because I haven't done like physical exercise in 2 years. That sucked. It's brutal. So I've like this arm is like fucked up. It's like I've done so much shit to it. It's like my shoulder is fucked, my elbow is fucked, my wrist is fucked, right? So it's like a mild sting, right? It's like someone's like, there's like a bruise here and someone's like fucking pressing on it. Fucking brutal. It's just like the fucking cartilage under my ribs. Like, oh, it's not there. And then I was about to literally like reassert myself, and some left-handed. I was going to use my left hand, and I keep fucking aggravating. Oh god. But yeah, anyways, we're back. You know, we were like, fuck, we gotta do Pal World today, guys. So we got Pal World going. So if anyone's interested, we got a community server that we're gonna be doing, right? So that'll be exciting. But okay, Relic, let me orient these videos. Yeah, what are you doing? What you up to? What you got, Relic? This is. I think you'll enjoy them. All right, sounds good. So, given the fact that I can fucking eat without pain. Feel that, Relic. I feel that, bro. Oh my god. I'm never getting fucking. I'm glad I'm pretty sure. I mean, I take good care of my teeth, right? Unless something major happens, I'm like. I hope I'm not gonna need any kind of dental bullshit until, like, I'm 70. The only problem is that there's one downside to Dilantin, which is the seizure medication I take, and that's, like, gum recession. And I already have, like, really bad gums, because, like, I have, like, scars all over my fucking gums because my teeth were so fucked up. Like, literally, my eye teeth were, like, up here. So, like, the bottom of my eye teeth barely touched, like, the actual bottom of my gums. So it's, like, basically, like, and it was all four of my eye teeth. This tooth down here is, like a tripod like this. And then, like, my back molars, I have a molar that has a, okay, like, your molars are, like, two pieces, right? Well, I have a molar that's like 3 pieces, but it's only like out the side. So basically between my teeth is like this purposeful gap, because normally you'd have like your molars stacked like this, right? But because it's got like this extra piece on it, it creates this massive permanent gap that gets like shit stuck in it, it gets like infected, it gets fucking torn up. It's basically like just exposed gum, and there's basically nothing they can do about it because you can't just like shave the tooth down. So it's always fucking caused me problems and shit like that. So I'm glad my teeth look good, but my teeth are like actually not good. Okay, anyways, let's figure this out. I am mentally overwhelmed at finding out that it is Friday and not Thursday, and I'm being like, oh my god, what the 24-hour stream fucked me by one day. And the storm last night, I was just like, I don't know, man. Fucking too much. Sometimes the world is just too much, right? Alright, let's go. I think the videos will make you feel better. Hopefully, let's do it. Alright, I believe in you.
Don't kill me, please. Oh. It's over, Chancellor. You are cooked. Anakin, help me. The Jedi are taking over. They've betrayed us, Anakin. Don't listen to him, Anakin. This is one of his...
Anakins?
No, he wants to kill me. He wants to kill me, Anakin. He wants to destroy the Republic. I'm too weak. He's lying, Ankakin. Don't fall for it.
What the fuck?
Wait, hey! You saw that? He's faking it! He's faking it, Kanakin! He confessed it to everything!
He's adding extra letters every single time.
And clone army! No! He wants to turn the Republic into a galactic empire. It was him! This brother is lying! Don't give in to it, Anarkin! He's lying through his teeth! Don't fall for it! Hey, no! Master Windu, I can't believe you'd betray us! I did not! No! Do the right thing, Bananakin. Enough of this! I'm gonna end this pasty raisin once and for all! You are so fired. Unlimited power. Henceforth, you shall be known as Darth. Vader. Cool. Here, your first employee benefit. Yes! Wait, hey!
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
You underestimate my power!
What is that?
It's a Mark I Desert Eagle.
Where'd you get it?
Why does this matter?
Well, because it's not supposed to be here. There are no bullets in Star Wars.
Yeah, there are. Mandalorians had them.
And where did you hear this?
Wikipedia!
You know you can't trust Wikipedia, right?
That's just more lies from the Jedi! So what you gonna do now, Jit?
I'll do this.
You used the force to discharge my weapon, didn't you?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, well, I still got 1 round in the chamber.
Well, I can just block it with my lightsaber.
You think that'll work?
Absolutely.
Alright, fine.
Because I got the reflexes of it. Those things are fast, aren't they?
Looks like you're running out of blood.
Now, just give me a second and I'll force heal.
Force what?
I said force heal.
How long has this been a thing?
Like, forever?
That's literally the reason I turned to the dark side. And you're telling me the Jedi could do this the whole time?
We meet again, Boomer.
Why, Darth, is that really you?
Well, of course it's me. Who else dresses like this?
Yes, I suppose you've trademarked the black traffic cone look.
You have hurt my feelings for the last time, Obi-Wan. Now stand still while I kill you.
You can't win, Darth. I have the power of drip on my side.
What drip? You look like you just broke out of a nursing home.
Well, true, but I've got the ice.
Well, that's fresh right there.
It is fresh.
Wait, is that Beskar in the center?
Oh, you know it.
Oh, dang, son, that's gorgeous.
Besides, how do you know I won't just kick your butt for a 3rd time?
Well, Kathleen Kennedy hasn't been fired yet, so at this point anything is possible. Now, you gonna face me, or do you have to take a nap first?
I will do what I must.
Oh, I just need a second.
I'm getting way too old for this.
Oh, I need some air. We meet again, Boomer. Well, I guess that's it. Fight's over. You won. You did it. Good job. GG.
What? You can't just give up. Go get him.
But high ground.
Oh, for Pete's sake, I know, but use the gun, you melon.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, go get him, Dad.
Okay.
Get him already.
What? Hey, that's my father's gun!
We've been over this. I am your father.
Nuh-uh.
This is exactly what he did last time.
Vader. Vader.
What?
Please shoot him.
Right now?
Yes, do it now. Do it. Yeah, do it.
My son. I missed.
Ah, you're useless. He's 10 feet away.
It was the wind.
We are inside.
Then how did the wind get in?
Just shoot at him again.
America! I got pretty close that time. That was my last shot, by the way.
Why do you only have 2 bullets?
No, I have 0 bullets.
I can't. I'm this close. I'm this close to saying a slur.
Access denied. Okay.
Fine. It's a valid crash out.
Why do I have to do everything myself? I'm tired of this stupid family. Ooh, that's good.
Alright, fine, you're my father. Just help me.
You underestimate my caliber! Oh, that was kind of easy.
Strike me down.
Luke, I redeemed myself by shooting an old man.
Didn't you murder children?
Just a couple. Fine.
Yep, Star Wars in a vacuum, right? It is what it is. Your sass cursed. What a way to go. What a way to go. It's one of those things where it's like let me fix this fuck. I feel like we're not done yet, Scotty. Okay. Well, I feel like Relic, like there are a lot of things that I feel like, I mean, this is probably the most retarded. I actually don't know. I'm just like, it had to have been George Lucas, right? He didn't just buy the franchise, right? Because I'm like, wait, did he just buy the franchise? Okay. Okay, don't care about that. Okay. Okay, that, yeah, okay, so that makes a lot more sense. That's why there are so many continuity problems between episodes 4 to 6, 1 to 3. Feels like someone didn't read the books. Check the Discord. I updated everything. Oh no, I didn't. Wait, where are you? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there you are. My channels got moved around. Holy shit. Okay, I'll have to read that. I'll have to read that. So it's just like fully updated with everything. So we've got like all of like. Okay, factions is a big one. Wow, I'm popular, guys. Holy shit. I'll give that one to you, Relic. It's a big part of it. George Lucas treated the expanded universe books, most of the non-films, as a separate parallel universe rather than. Okay, that's what I thought. Because it's like there's so many things that I'm like, wait. Get fucked! Bodarooskies. Okay. I feel like there's new bots getting into like the Discord somehow. Is our like verification bot not working? Because I feel like all the new people in here are just fucking. Why did you change it so much, Relic? I must ask. I didn't read any of it, so I don't know what the changes are. I didn't know there was any differential. My bad. Anyways, sorry, Relic. I told you because I started promoting the server for more people to join. Wait, the Gooner Kingdom one? That's why there's like this. But it's like the thing is that nobody like there's like 9 people that have come in here, right? And they've literally just said nothing. And I'm like, well, at least say hello. No, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about my server, not your server. Like I feel like the verification bot's not working because there's just like people doing random shit in the fucking general chat, and I'm like, they shouldn't be able to do this. I don't know who these people are, but like they shouldn't be able to do that, right? They should have to. Maybe you should have to like answer a question or something in order to get into it. I don't know what to do. Because it's like, well, it literally says, like, you know, doesn't it with the verification? The update layer sheet, I think, is more balanced. But if you don't want to use it, that's fine. I have no idea. I'll use it. I don't know what the difference is, so I'll unless you want to explain it, I'll figure it out later. I think it's just like a you know, testing different formats kind of thing, right?
What's your fucking problem? Well, do something about it. LT's been riding my ass about getting my
Oh shit! You hit a cop. Open Google Doc. Let's see a lot more details in the other one. Oh, damn. He just gets stabbed. And this old lady just comes up and fucking stabs him. Why does he have a newspaper? Right? Isn't that the weakest weapon in the game? Right in the dick! Hey look, there's chemtrails in the sky too! How accurate! You think GTA 6 is Scotty, here's one that is on theme. On theme? What do you mean by on theme? Oh, for Star Wars? I'm like, I don't feel at this point we really have a theme in the stream. Well, so GTA? So I'm guessing this is like a GTA 5 mod, right? I've never played GTA 5, so I don't know if this is actually something that's like, you know, like all the crazy things you can do in like Red Dead Redemption? Like, is this something native to the game, or is this like crazy, like, civilians? Oh my god, he jumped in front of the car. What are you doing? Idiot. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Alright, what is this?
What's up with? You're getting on my fucking nerves, alright? Hey, fuck you, bitch. You are dead meat. I want to apologize.
Alright. I mean, it is what it is, right? You guys ready? You guys ready for GTA 6, bro? But yeah, so, guys. I just... There's like a line, right? It's a mod that makes the NPCs crazy. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I figured. Because I knew there was a mod that does that. I was wondering if there was a way to do that natively, and the mod amped it up. Well, it's like, it's not ridiculous enough, Retro. It's clearly like, yeah, as soon as you pull out a gun, the guy's like, yup, I didn't mean that. Like, I watched, oh, I don't know. I don't remember when. I lost my days. At some point in time, I watched the new season of Rick and Morty, at least up to what's released. And it really kind of made me think. 'Cause like, how do you say this? All things... Also, don't call me a Terran player ever again in your life. Okay, Retro, you're definitely Artosis. I mean, what? Anyways, I like to, like, make references and Easter eggs and, like, subtle things, right? Small things that are, like, you know, those little detail things. And I like to base them off of real stuff, right? And I try to make sure that, like, I don't overdo it, right? Because there comes a point when it becomes, like, where is any originality? Where is any, like, new ideas? Right? Because it's like, so, like, I think it was the first episode, right? So, like, the first episode is basically like a conglomeration of like sci-fi, like Star Trek, and anime. So it's like the entire episode is like so you got like a reference to the Borg, right? And this isn't like a 20-minute episode, right? So you got reference to the Borg, like the Borg or the enemy. Let's go fight the Borg. And it's like, oh, let's do, you know, devil fruits from One Piece as like, you know, our abilities, because it's like Rick and Evil Morty, so they're like stacked out, right? They're just like fucking up the collective and shit, right? And it's like you got like One Piece, right? And it's like they're just like going back and forth. Then it shifts from One Piece to like Naruto, and you got like fucking Sasuke's Sasano and shit, right? And it's just like doing like every possible anime trope. And after about 8 or 9 of them, it was like, okay, you know, maybe there's a level of this to being like ridiculousness over the top, 'cause that's kind of what I like, right? It's like you go too far and then it becomes good. But if you don't go far enough, it's like you don't cross that line into like, okay, this is just ridiculous, right? And that's what makes it funny. And it's just like every point of the story just felt like it was an interpreted trope from something else, like Terminator or something like that. Like, and I was like, okay, it's just cool episode, interesting way to start the new season, right? And then it's just like every episode is just like, it feels like it's regurgitated trash. Like they just took these basic concepts from like popular culture and just straight up reused them in succession over and over in basically every episode of the season. And it just got me thinking, like, okay, I know I have bad taste. And I know I like to kind of, like, overdo stuff. But, like, this is just so overdone. It's even crossed the line of, like, ridiculous into, like, purposeful. Where it's like, okay, well, you're not putting any effort in, and you're, like, not trying to, like, make, like, a unique spin on this. It just feels like the entire season is just trying to, like, like, nostalgia you. I don't know. I didn't really like it. I wasn't really a fan. It was good, but it's like, the whole point of Rick and Morty is that it has, like, this, it takes those ideas and gives, like, a completely new, unique twist on them, right? Like, they do the whole, let's go back to Snowball and the dogs, and then they create, like, pets for them out of humans. It's like a spite thing. It's like this whole thing, and it's just like, wait, so this is basically like oh fuck, what is it? Like moral ambiguity type like thing, but it's like, it's not even done like subtly, right? It's not done like, and it's like I look at something like that, and then I look at my own writing, I look at my own references and my own Easter eggs, and I go, okay, well mine are subtle, right? Like this isn't like you'd actually have to be like, wait, oh shit, okay, I see what he did there. Versus like, this is like literally Susanoo from Naruto. Oh, he's using a Rasengan, right? Like, I don't fucking know. And then I had, like, a complete, overhaul revelation. So I'm gonna take a toke, and then, guys, tell me if I'm wrong about this, because this almost, like, I don't know. I guess ever since Justin Roiland, like, got kicked off the show in, like, season 5 or whatever, everything's just kind of, like, gone downhill, and now it's like, you think you've hit rock bottom, right? And this is like, see, we've hit, like, a bedrock in Minecraft. The problem is, we're still not in the nether. Right? It's like, now we're getting to the nether. And it's like, we're going down even more, boys. Like, holy fuck. 3, 2, 1, toke. So, like, I don't feel like I didn't feel this way for the first 5 seasons, let's say, because it wasn't something that was, like, overdone, overused, and it was, like, you know. Almost like a subtle background thing of, like, obviously Rick's body is, you know, like, altered, right? And this whole season was like, it felt like Rick was just literally like an evil Inspector Gadget, Where it's just like every solution to everything is just like, oh, well now this is just a natural part of my body. And it's like, there was kind of no ingenuity, kind of like, I like the premise of, like, okay, I guess, terrible way to say it. But I feel like it's like with Happy, where it's like, okay, you have the good ideas, but like the way that you presented them just didn't work, right? It's like, ah, fuck, I see what you're trying to do, but no. Let's go back to the drawing board. And I'm like, that's really, really unfortunate. Because again, it's one of those things that's like, it really, really is fucking true. You either die the hero or you live long enough to become the villain. Right? It's like, holy fuck. How do we even get to this point? That's what I think. I'm just like, it's just so ridiculous. And again, that's what makes me be like, I don't even think like this is like a James Cameron raising the bar kind of situation where I'm like, by the time we're done writing Stoner Girl Evolution, I'm sure AI will have had that, like I'm basically waiting for another major jump in AI. Because I know what's gonna happen. Right? So it's like, this is the hypothetical, right? Where it's like, okay, so let's say I put a budget of like $1,000 into like tokens for like Seed Dance, for instance. That's what the new one that everyone's using, right? It's like the big next evolution, China's AI, Seed Dance 2.0. And then the coding one, Fable 5, that came out like 3 weeks ago or something like that. And it's like, I'm gonna try to do something with this level of AI, and I'm gonna invest like a bunch of money into it. And then like halfway through that, there's gonna be some sort of evolution that completely changes like the next step of AI, and I'm gonna have to basically scratch the original project and all of the investment and reinvest into like the new advanced level, right? And then the reality is I'm gonna wait so long waiting for that next evolution that I'm never gonna do it. Which is why technically like Stoner Girl Evolution is that stopgap, right? Because it's like I'd write Stoner Girl Evolution, even if it was just the skeleton of the story, and then attempt to turn that into like an AI anime with like the next generation of like AI technology, right? That's basically what the plan would be, but that's still like 2 years, and I'm a procrastinating bitch, so who the fuck knows, right? I need it to be perfect, and I just keep adding more. But I do know that like there are specific holes with specific characters. But again, it's like insert story about the past, right? That's basically what I have now. But it doesn't allow for advanced connections, right? Because it's like, oh, this is the moment when these characters fall in love. Like they knew that they liked each other, but now this is like the thing that connects them, right? And it's like, how many characters get that? Like, this is like the changing of the arc for the character, because before this event, this character would do this, and then after this event, in the same situation, now this character will do this. So it's like a mindset change for the character in some way, right? And it's like, definitely something that, knowing that it's there, comparing it to everything else that I like have, it's still something that is, because there's so much going on, for instance, right? Like, I have most of the main characters. Like, we know how all of, like, the main protagonists are going to interact. Shut up, Scotty. Fuck, man. I mean, I'm trying here, Relic. Okay? But my mouth is still working. I gotta talk until my mouth don't work no
Why
more.
are VTuber models so expensive? The average model costs around $3,000. If you want Shy Lily or Iron Mouse level of quality, that's $20,000 at least. If you're an outsider, this sounds insane. It's just a PNG, right? Well, I'm gonna give you the secrets, and you too can give birth to a VTuber. You start with art. Easy. Draw a cute anime girl and give her massive badonkers. Done. Now split it. I said split it. That means draw every single part like a separate piece, and I mean every part. Every hair strand, each singular toe. All the hidden parts has to be drawn, shaded, and rendered perfectly because this art will need to move, and when it moves, all those hidden parts will be seen. That's 400 layers of fully rendered art, sometimes closer to 1,000. Now rig it. Those 1,000 layers? Yeah, you have to make it move, one by one. Start with the head. Shape the head so it looks to the left. Then right, and up, and down. Good job. Now do the mouth, nose, eyelashes, the 40 layers of shading you did on the face, teeth, tongue, everything. And that's just
Or you could just be like
800 more to work on.
most
Now you
like
still
like
got to
like
copy.
lit,
Well,
fabulous,
that's pretty scary,
and
but it
like
doesn't have to be.
crypto,
With Raw Market, you can
cryptid,
commission
right?
artists for
Where it's like you have an
affordable prices.
inactive
They even
and
have
then
a
an
customizable model
active
that lets you become a
model,
VTuber for just
right?
$100. Thank you, Raw Market, for partnering with me. And if you're wondering,
Paying for any of that shit, I think is just fucking retarded, right? Because this is the way that I look at it, right? Is if the entirety of the existence of your channel revolves around the sexualization of your character, right? Why are you streaming and not just doing NSFW like shit? Like, wouldn't you just get more money from just like drawing, like doing porn with it instead of just like streaming? I'm like, I know it's like a two-way avenue thing because it's usually like you do that and then you do the streaming and then that like directs people to like the other stuff, right? Which makes sense, but I'm still like, so like you're like, I'm asking ChatGPT to turn you into a VTuber. But we've already got the VTuber model. What do you mean? It's literally my fucking... This is my VTuber model. I think it's pretty fucking good. That's why I put it as my profile picture. Right? And then you have one where it's like, so your mouth is closed, and when you're talking, your mouth is open, but it looks like there's a cock in your mouth, so you're like... You know. So it's like every time I open my mouth and talk, it's just there's a cock in my mouth. Right? You could so easily do like 4 or 5 different pictures, and you just start with that. I'm like... The expectation that, like, oh, I make a really good VTuber model and now I'm gonna have 10,000 viewers, it's like, guys. What are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing? Dude, that's pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Damn, bro. Okay, how much, Relic? This was the prom make me into a VTuber. Prompt. I have long brown hair, scruffy beard and mustache, blue cap with a monster mouth on it. I look skinny and dirty. I have glasses, wear blue and white tied t-shirt. It's what? It's red! It's red, white, and blue! It's red, white, and blue, motherfucker! But yeah, no, I love the necklace too. This is... Dude, look at this. Dude, this guy's popular. Look at his fucking chat. That's crazy. That's insane. Dude, how do I find this guy? Who is this guy? Writer, gamer, night owl, coffee addict, professional overthinker. I mean, I wish I could drink coffee. You just don't agree with me. It's one of those things, right? It's what it is. That's pretty crazy, though. I love it. I love it. Okay. So. Shall we get into it, guys? Because I think I have to tweak a couple of things around, but I've also solved problems for it. For instance, Stoner's gonna have a set amount of joints in, like, her bra or, like, her pants, basically, right? Like, it's gonna be, like, another setup from the first chapter, which I'll go back and just, like, you know, add that, but it'll be, like, she's gonna basically be, like, rolling joints, right? So it's like, I have originally rolling one joint, but I want her rolling, like, a couple of joints, and it's, like, prep joints, right? So she's got, like, you know, 2 or 3 in her tits, and, like, 2 in her, like, you know, spandex pants, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? So basically, it's going to be, like, her order of events. So we'll just quickly go through order of events so we know where everything is, right? So, Stoner Girl has, like, a lighter, a rolly pack, and, like, 3 to 5 joints on her, right? So, she gets transported to the New World, spits out the fucking, seed, and she's like, yo, did I, like, I remember, like, passing out. Did I, like, fucking die or some shit? I don't fucking know. That was crazy. I'm gonna smoke a joint. So she pulls out a joint, starts. World's okayest VTuber. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! guys, no, I'm not pregnant, okay? I'm not pregnant. Shut up. I'm not pregnant. I mean, if you want me to be pregnant, I can be pregnant. I mean, what? I need fucking toke. Okay. Hold on, I need a toke. This crazy. Woo! Alright. Guys. I can't imagine what AI is going to be in here. It's going to be fucking insane. 3, 2, 1, toke! Okay. So she pulls out a joint, smokes a joint, so that we know, and this is like the foreshadow, right? So we know that she has the lighter. We know she has, like, the attire on her, right? So it's like we know that she has the other joints, and if she can pull out the lighter and one of the joints, right? She's probably got the rollies as well, because she's got the rollies in there. And it's like, it's kind of a stoner thing, right? So there's something called being bicked, where it's like, you just give the lighter to someone, right? Oh my god. My buddy Mike he was basically Bick Man, right? Like, he wouldn't even check. He would just ask for a lighter, and then he would just put the lighter in his pocket. And by, like, the end of the day, we'd be like, wait, where are all the lighters? And Mike would be like, yo, I need a lighter. I'd be like, no you don't, Mike, check your pockets. So you'd have, like, fucking 12 lighters on him. He's literally, like, fucking bogarting the fucking lighters. Like, what the fuck? That's kind of a thing that happens, right? 'Cause you're high, you fucking light the joint, you put the fucking lighter in your pocket. So Where's my lighter? You put your fucking name on your lighter and shit like that. Aw, mine's the green one. We have a fucking list of whose lighters or what colors and when we change them out. Oh my god. See, I like this one and this one because this is like, this is me high, right? And this is me like really fucking high. Dude, like, what are you talking about, man? I don't. What? But yeah, that's crazy. See, you know what my problem is, Relic? Right? Like, my problem is that, like, I'm a loner. Right? Like, I like to do everything by myself. Right? And it's like, there are just so many things that you need to do. It's just like you have to prioritize stuff, right? And it's like, I still consider myself on a training arc. Like, you know, there's like the beginning arc where it's like, yeah, everything's new, you're trying to figure stuff out. And then there's like the finding your place arc where it's like you finally realize like where you belong. And then once you've found that place that you belong, you realize, how do you say this? Like, you know, the journey ahead. Like, now that I'm in this space, like, how do I get to the top of this space? Right? And then there's, like, the training arc of being like, okay, well, now I've found where I want to be. And I know what I want to do with that. Now I have to figure out how to get there. Right? So I feel like there's like a 2 or 3 year, like, training arc of, like, locking everything down, getting everything in place, and like finding like what works and what doesn't, right? And then eventually there will be like the let's do this arc, and it will be like, you know, basically going like from like the creation, establishment, mastering, and then marketing. So it's like you have a fully completed, solid product. Now all you need to do is present it to people. Whereas I feel like I'm like a third of a product, right? Like, we're like level 13, but we need to be like level 35. Retro, it fits Scotty well, I think. I mean, if you, like, trying to think here, how could you do this? You could do, like, one for each day of the week, maybe? Or do, like, a roulette at, like, the beginning of the stream for, like, different models. And we could either, like, fully replace the cam with it, or we could replace Asuna with it. Or we could, like, maybe put it behind the chat as, like, a background behind, like, where the chat is, like, above me. I'm just trying to think, right? Like, could we do this? And then you have, like, dude, and you have, like, progression throughout the stream. So you start off like this, right? And then, like, basically, like, treating Tokes like a mukbang. And then eventually it's like, oh, well, you know, now I've taken my HRTs and stuff, right? That was, like, inside the weed. It's, like, transformative. And then it's like, okay, I did way too much of this shit, now I'm a fucking crackhead. I could absolutely see this being like incorporated in some way, because that's like the one thing that's like, the idea was, you know, you improve the stream 1% at a time every day, right? And then by the end of the year, you're like 28,000% increase, right? It's just like what you're trying to increase, right? Like, I've not done anything other than like the heartbeat monitor and like putting like Artosis in the background. Like, we haven't really done anything on the stream end. Like, we haven't added new emotes, we haven't added new commands, right? I've just been focusing on how do I like the structure of the stream and like the entertainment value of the stream, right? That's like the basic thing that I've been working on. But I mean, again, it's like I don't even know if it's working. It is what it is, right? I mean, the fact you guys come back every day means, at least fucking means something, right? Whether that's like a, you're here to laugh at me, or you're here to laugh with me, I mean, it is what it is, right? Some are gonna do one, and others are gonna do some, right? It is what it is. It's like, one of the best things you can do, right, is have hate watchers. Because hate watchers are like one of the most dedicated, like watchers. Because they're gonna watch you all the time just to make sure that they're on top of, like the current things to shit on you for, right? Scotty, we come back because you're the best Twitch streamer in the world. See, I mean, even if I was Relic, that's one of the things where it's like presentation and exposure, right? Like, for instance, I'll give you an example, right? Also, I played a game yesterday that, for me, was one of the best single-player experiences. I was super surprised. It was an Expedition 33. Because I'm like, back in the day, we had like fucking Secret of Mana, we had fucking Zelda, right? We had fucking Xenoblade, Star Ocean. Like, we had these amazing fucking games and shit. Nowadays, we just got nothing. Fucking nothing, right? 3, 2, 1, toke. No way. I don't believe you.
The needs of our planet were greater than she could supply. So we sent men beyond the reaches of our atmosphere. But the open space gave way to an insurgency.
We will eradicate the authority of
Call of Duty in space?
The Settlement Defense Front built an army.
Our world is just beginning.
Why is it Call of Duty?
Theirs is dying.
One day they'll come.
It is not enough to break free.
Try to take our homeland.
This is like fucking Halo but Call of Duty. What the fuck?
Vengeance, this is Raven 6. We're on final approach. Roger 6, you're clear to land.
The Aegis guns. They appear to be tracking our fleet.
Oh, you got hacked!
All stations, shots fired!
God, when games were good, dude, what the fuck happened, bro? Like, this looks so amazing.
Went down with his ship.
So who has the con, Gator?
I believe you do, sir.
Today's attack was not limited to Geneva. SetDef launched a concurrent strike on the Moon Gateway port. Tigris and Retribution.
Wild
the only
place.
operable ships we have. Lieutenant Reyes, you are now the acting captain of Retribution.
Wait, Reyes?
Salt, you with me?
Always.
Dude, I think I've seen a playthrough of this game.
On the bridge.
Not this, Captain. Not today.
When I used to watch, like, Let's Plays. Like, in, like, 2018, 2019. Because I used to love watching my brother play games. Right? And then he got to Final Fantasy 14 and he never played single-player games anymore. It's like, I'm not good at playing games, but, like, I like watching. This was so surprising. I was not expecting such a good fucking story.
Hey, should be a blast. Turn the ship around!
The pilot of this ship, it's my job to make sure that we get back.
I gave you a direct order!
If you don't make that kind of choice, you have no place being in command.
Altitude's down!
It's time to raise the black flag and start cutting throats.
Damn, that's some dialogue. Dude, that one scene with, like, the pilot, I was like, dude, that totally reminded me of your, like, Skyfall, or whatever the fuck it is, the boss, or the VAR, the bar, the sci-fi that you're writing, and like the pilot and the captain and everything, right? Like, how the fuck is it a Call of Duty thing? How the fuck is it a Call of Duty thing? Like, dear God, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because you'd expect this to just be like an independent individual thing, right? Like, this is one off back in 2016 when Call of Duty was doing, like, because like the last Call of Duty, okay, when did Modern Warfare come out? Modern Warfare 2. It's like 2016, right? Oh no, that was 2009. Then what was the other one? Oh no, you're right. It was Black Ops. Black Ops. That was the first one, right? That was after I graduated. Like Black Ops 1, right? Wait, what? No, like the original Black Ops. Like, this is PS3. Okay, so it's like, so I played it like probably 2012, so it was already kind of like, maybe it was Black Ops 2? Fuck, I don't even remember which game it was. But I swear it was like, yeah, okay, it was probably Black Ops 2. Because like, this was when like me and my sister would play, because basically my neighbor, he was like, okay, he was so good at Call of Duty that they literally like tried to recruit him to like esports. And like it was the craziest fucking thing to watch him play. He'd just be like, no scope double headshot, because he just knows where people are on the map, so he just like tracks people, and then he just knows trajectories, and he just knows timings, so he can just like perfectly aim and just be like, okay, now. Modern Warfare is the best COD series to this day. I'm sorry. I don't know. I was just never really an FPS person. And like I'm an RPG person, man. Not an FPS person. It's just a style of game I like to play, right? Why is everything just... Okay, guys. This is how you know it's so bad. When they're remaking every game because they can't make any good games. And then you have like GTA being $100, and you have fucking Pal World being $30. Right? And it's like, I really think people have forgotten that it's easier to get $5 from 1 million people than $1 million from 5 people. Don't ask me questions if you're going to go back to ignoring me, Relic. Well, I'm not ignoring you. Yeah, at this point, Retro, I'm never taking you serious again when you say ignoring me, because, like, at this point, I'm like, it's just a fucking meme. You're just memeing, right? Like, I'm like, at this point, you're either mentally ill, if you're actually serious, or you're just fucking trolling. So I'm just gonna treat you like you're trolling, because I know that you're not mentally ill. Especially after I done gave you hearts. I only give you and Fizz hearts. Pause. So I mean, that's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying, right? Treat me like I'm not talking to you, because I'm not. See, and that's another thing, Retro, is like, Relic is grown, let him speak for himself. But like, Retro, how are we supposed to know whether you're talking to me or someone else in chat? You never preface anything with anything, right? You just say things and we try to clarify it, right? And then it's like, no, I'm just saying in general, right? And then you're like, stop ignoring me, and I'm like, well, what do you want from me, bro? You're like, hey, don't read my message. I wasn't talking to you. And I'm like, I think it's fucking hilarious. I'm leaning into it. I love it. I'm just breaking the fourth wall and just letting you know that I'm never taking it seriously. True Relic, it is what it is, Retro. You guys know how it goes. Fuck you guys. Do what I want. First unit's what we call him. Aaron made. And you act like you never ignore me on stream. No, it's not that I don't ignore you. Well, that's the thing. Ignore implies like purpose. I don't purposefully ignore you. I just happen to like miss your. Wait. He posted another one? What do you mean? Did I miss this? Is this Modern Warfare? I'm gonna say right now. Do not lie. Yes, you do. Stream is never that hot. You must have ignored me purposefully. What do you mean, Retro? My name is literally Intoxication. Intoxication is when I talk, and then the world disappears, and I'm just talking. Like, I'm just a brain in a jar with no outward sensory input, just talking. Like, what do you mean? I literally, there could be one person in chat, and I would completely miss them. Right? Well, what I mean, Retro, is that I'm talking to you. It's just, it's like the more words that I say without being interrupted, it's like the more drunk I get. And then at some point, I'm like blackout drunk where I'm just literally just fucking yammering and blabbing and like, oh my god, and then we do this, and then we do that, and then there's this, and it goes like that, and we go over and back and down, and then he does this, and it does that, and he does that, and it goes like boom, and then I look over and there's like 4 messages, and I'm like, fuck. How much time has passed? Fuck, it's been 3.5 minutes. Fuck me. How much did I miss in chat? That's not intentional. That's just the outcome of being a streamer. Yes, you do. Stream's never hot. Don't lie. Scotty doesn't pay attention to me. You only talk to yourself. Also, Scotty, is there already a server made for Pal World? So download the game now. I have not made it because I didn't know if anyone actually wanted to. So I was just, I mean, I could literally just, wait, where is it? Fucking Steam. I could literally just pull it up and we could make it right now and just like not play. Wait. Okay. I don't know. Okay. That's what it is. We can just pull it up. But yeah, it's like, I think the stream is engaging at that point because like I'm trying to like talk like for instance, I'm trying to catch everyone up on where we are in the story so we can write chapter 6. That's the plan for today, to write chapter 6. Right? I'm gonna write chapter 6. We'll do beta readings, and then we're gonna play some fucking Pal World. That's the plan. 3, 2, 1, toke. Plus, you have to remember I'm super fucking high, too. 3, 2, 1, toke. No, I'm gonna... Okay, I can just start game, and then we're gonna go... Okay, that's my old world, Vanadiel. That's how much I love Final Fantasy XI, guys. My old world was called Vanadiel. I've invited everyone at the beginning of the stream. Actually, can I do this? Yes. Okay, that's our world. Difficulty is going to be normal because I want it to be like super easy, but not too easy. Multiplayer on. Crossplay on. Custom settings. I think we're just going to leave autosave, interval, nighttime, daytime, speed, PAL capture rate, appearance. I think we just leave everything the way it is. That's fine. Okay, how do we get Scotty, that's not how you set up a server. No, this is. What do you mean? You need to download the Powerwall directed server in your library. Wait, really? Check the invite code for this world on the options screen after starting the game. While playing co-op, the host performance may drop as more guests join. As such... Yeah, Relic, I thought, wait, because it's literally saying invite code and I just turned multiplayer on. So what do you mean by, like, server? I'm confused. I've actually never played Palworld on, like, with other people before. I just thought this is how it worked. But that world only stays open while you're online. Wait, really? Well, okay, well, do I need to create a separate server? Well, then, do you want to can you make the server, Relic? Because I don't fucking know what I'm doing. If you know what you're doing, then, like, can you make the server? And is that why there's, like, this, like, join multiplayer game? Oh, please don't tell me you're just gonna walk me through it. Oh. Yo. So, like, so what do I do?
Bitch.
True.
When you go to your Steam library.
Okay.
And just type in Palworld. And you should get games, and then underneath that should go tools. And there's a dedicated server.
Oh, dedicated server.
Yeah, it's only 5 gigs. The thing you were trying to set up was a world to play co-op, not a server. So the world only stays open when you're online. It's like old Minecraft used to be.
See, I didn't know that. I don't know how online shit works. Cause I'm retarded. So like, I can like, do I have to? Is it like a separate program, like, or is it inside of this? Like, can I just quit this? .hack PS2 games. Oh god, I loved. Cause like, I loved the idea of feeling like you're online. Like, you know, you get a message from someone and it's like you're talking about fucking Tsukasa in the hospital and like everything that's going on in real life in the background of like the game. I fucking love that idea. I can't believe that idea just dies with .hack. The .hack is like the only like single player game that plays into like the idea of multiplayer before like doing something like Sword Art Online and then just trying to copy Sword Art Online instead of just being like, that's a cool idea. Same with .hack. Let's make our own IP instead of because it literally made you feel like you were playing online. To the point where I was like 13, right? It was like gaslighting me into thinking that I was online when I never had the internet before. And I'm like, yo, how am I getting these messages from people? And then I was like, oh, it's part of the game. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's play.
Let's try to do that world that you were trying first, and I'll join, and then I'll have you leave and see if it
Oh, like my old world? I don't know if that.
No, like you were making a new one.
Oh, I just never made it because I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure if that'll work or if you have to do the dedicated server, but...
Okay. So, like, this is running, right? So I don't have to do anything? Or do I have to, like...
No.
Type in stuff?
Okay. Once you launch it, there should be a Palworld settings.ini to customize your server and passwords and configure all the router shit.
Oh, no, this is the dedicated server. This is like the dedicated server program.
Yeah, and if you go to your Palworld like folder on your computer, there should be a thing where you can customize your server.
Browse local files.
Retro, I don't think Scotty has Modern Warfare, the new one.
Oh, no, I don't play those games. Okay, I have Engine, Mods, PAL. No, I don't have any FPS. It's like in my entire Steam library. Like, look at my entire library. Well, no, it's a third person. Marvel Rivals is kind of different, right?
Marvel Rivals, third game.
Yeah, these are all of my games. I mean, like, is what it is. True Relic. So what do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Open your Power World game, like the game that you were before you did the dedicated server thing. Just open your game.
Yeah, game's open in the background.
Yeah, create a world, and like you were gonna do the multiplayer thing.
Well, you said like I had to do like I have like my like in here, right? You said like the local files.
Yeah, start game. Do you see Pal World I?
What? Where?
Guy, Retro. He's so dumb.
I don't understand. Where? I'm so confused, Relic. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. What am I looking for? You said start game, right?
You're looking for your mom's bitch, all right? Okay. Hit start game. Create a new world. And then go through that like you're making a new world. To make it like co-op like you were just doing before I said anything about the dedicated server. And we're gonna see if I join that and you log off, does the world stay up?
Crossplay on?
Retro, this man, I can't.
I don't understand.
I know.
Yeah, he just doesn't listen, doesn't follow instructions.
Dude, it's okay, tell me.
Maybe you're the Terran player.
I do play random,
okay.
so I do play Terran.
Hit OK.
This one?
No, it just looks like an OK.
Okay, this one? Yes.
Start the game.
I don't know what you mean by start the game. Wait, this is my preset, bitch? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah.
What's your invite code, you fuck?
I don't know where to find that. It said I have to do that inside. Okay, hold on. Type
Retro.
1, type 2.
Yes,
what
Retro.
a fucking joke.
Get in the car. We're gonna hit this bitch with your fucking car. What? Scotty, why are you making a fat bitch?
What do you mean? I'm making her thick as fuck. Yeah.
Scotty, we should just play Ark. That's what we should do. You should.
Honestly, Ark is so
was
based.
never really
Not
a
to cut you
fan.
off, Relic, I apologize, but Ark is based.
In a good or bad way?
100% good way. Like, it's... I love Ark.
Fuck, okay. I mean, do we have one
I have
that's
like
this, but,
3,000
like,
hours in the original game.
like longer hair?
Nice. Did you play the remastered, upgraded one yet?
No, I want to, but I'm like, do I really want to get back into Ark? Like that, you know what I mean?
Well, put it like this. It's like, if the three of us got on either Ark, I think we would actually do some serious damage.
I think Scotty would enjoy Ark.
Dude, my friends
Yeah, I
played
think so,
Ark.
too.
I'm not a fan of just standing around and like fucking with bullshit. I'm like, I don't have that kind of.
That's obviously not what Ark is about, you
That's
fucking
literally
freak.
not Ark.
Well, what are you talking about then?
Survival genre?
Yeah, it's like the,
The
dinosaur
dinosaur
survival game. Yeah. Yeah, and it takes like last time I heard it, my buddy was trying to catch like a fucking whatchamacallit for like 90 hours. It's a T-Rex or some shit like that.
That's if you play official servers. If you play non-official, you can set your own rates. Like every survival game that's ever been made, you fucking creature kill yourself.
I'm just not a fan of. Hey, you can see your panties. Look at that right there. Boom. Solid.
Scotty,
I
are
wish
you
there
are
was
you done
there's.
gooning?
I want like this, but like long hair, not short hair. But I don't think they.
I want to
have
join
any.
you and fuck you up.
And I want to laugh.
Well, I mean, my chick will sit on you, boys. Death by
Okay.
snoo, bro.
Hurry up, you piece of shit.
I don't know how this works. It's not working for me.
Retro, hit him with your car. Just hit him right with your car.
Oh, trust me, you don't even have to ask me. I would already do it.
True, Retro. Toke.
3, 2, 1, choke. Relic, we're just having a conversation. I like my stream to be a conversation
All
stream.
right, I got no issues. Yo, what's up, Ozzy? What you doing? What you got, my man? Welcome. Why won't it let me zoom out anymore? I don't know. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah.
Retro, are you a writer? Are you a reader? Are you a purveyor of stories?
Oh man.
Memorizing my fucking intro, bitch. Look at those legs. Oh my god, look at those legs. Let's fucking go.
Alright, Scotty,
Still have
hit
to make
escape
sure
and tell me what the invite thing
go
is, you
dark
fucking
control.
loser.
Shut the fuck up, honestly. Yeah, see, my legs are so big, shit's gonna like phase into my thighs.
Did you put PvP on so I can kill you?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to see if my controller works. 'Cause I
hit
play this
escape.
with a fucking controller. I don't even know how to play this
Okay,
on keyboard.
Okay, hit escape. And you close out of it. Good job.
Options. Game settings.
What's that invite code? Nope. It's go back.
No, we're reading, Ozzy.
Nope. Go back to the main escape menu.
Yeah. Link Discord.
Top
What
right.
else?
Says player list, server info, invite code.
Oh.
Star. And there's a little eye icon. Hit the eye icon.
No, that knows what the code is.
Yeah, that's the invite code for me to join you, you fucking loser.
But what about the server?
This isn't a server. This is just your world.
Yeah, so I was like,
said.
but what about the server? Because
So you have
Ozzy, the plan is to write chapter 6 today, but I want it's a bit of a struggle because we're also playing Pal World, and I didn't know that a server was separate from a world. No, I haven't. I've literally
anything. You're
never
failing to follow
played.
Relic's instructions.
Guys, you don't understand. I don't have friends, right? I don't play online with people, right? Like I just play.
I have a
single-player
feeling
games.
I'm gonna set this bitch up for you, Scotty, and you're never gonna play it.
What? No, Pal, dude. I'm level 45 and 148 days into my other account. This game's fucking amazing. And now it's the official release that I've been waiting for. Like, the problem is that, like, I just didn't have, like, I'm honestly just waiting for PoE full release. Honestly.
Oh, so once that releases, you won't play it anymore.
What? No, I mean, there's gonna be tons of games that come out. Like, I'm gonna like. Wait, does that mean Relic and Retro are your paid whores? Use them whenever and throw them away. No, Ozzy, I'm the whore. What are you talking about? They pay me. But, like, I'm a slut, so, like, I don't take payment. So, like, it's
I
just
would never
free.
pay you a cent in my life, Scotty. Also, Ozzy, shut up.
I don't ask for it, because, like, I just like getting sex. Right? 3, 2, 1, toke!
Don't worry, Scotty. I'll set up a server for you to never play on it.
So you would be a bottom Retro?
Scotty, don't
and
try.
You wouldn't starfish?
You know what? No comment.
You've had a girl who starfished before, trust me.
Who are you talking to? Okay, you know what?
I'm assuming you've had a girl before. So it's like, you know.
Well, how about I make
in
you
that way
starfish for a
multiple
different
because,
reason?
well, I mean, what do you think I mean by starfish?
What do you think I mean by starfish?
Assume that you're gonna do everything and just kind of lay there like a fucking starfish and don't really move or do anything.
Oh no, I'll do something. I'm just
No,
not
I
sure.
mean that's what they
You know
like.
what?
That's what starfishing is. Chicks will just be like, okay, do your thing, and it's like, wait, what? It's like, yeah, go at her. And it's like, but like, nah, I'm tired. Just go at her. It's like, Cap. All right, so what am I supposed to do now? What's the next
Nothing.
step?
I'm doing it for you, you fucking trash bitch.
I said that. I said that. Wait, Relic, but I said that from the beginning. Can you just do it because I'm retarded? And then you tried to get me to do it, and then you just did it anyways.
Kill yourself.
Say thank you, Relic. I appreciate that you're helping me. Thank you so much. So, like, do I still need to be in the game? Or, like... What's the thing here? Relic, get this man on Valheim. But, see, I'm just not, like, a survival type person game, right? The only reason why I like Pal World is because it's fucking Pokemon, right? It's like the same thing with, like, schedule...
It's not Pokemon, it's Pow World.
No, it's Pokemon. I don't give a fuck what you say. It's Pokemon. Pokemon with guns. Everything I've ever
It's
wanted.
Pal World.
Yeah, I know, but it's Pokemon with guns. We all know that. They literally copied every Pokemon like one for one.
Is that why they won the lawsuit?
Yeah, because it's creative, transformation. It's inspiration.
No, I mean Pal World won the lawsuit, didn't they?
Yeah, because the changes that they made, despite being inspired by the original Pokemon are inspired by animals. You can't copyright an animal, right? It's just like, for instance, with if my Final Fantasy book, right? You can't like sue me like as Square Enix because I use the avatar names. Do you know why? Because all of those names originate. Like Ifrit is like an ancient like Babylonian like name for a fire djinn, right? Like Shiva is a goddess in Hinduism, right? Like Ifrit or Fenrir is like the ice wolf in like Nordic or Celtic lore, right? So it's like I'm not actually using like the name of the summons or the primals, right? I'm just using, and they're not even technically avatars; they're cities, right? But it's using the essence of using those names, connecting them to elements, right? So I'm pretty sure the reason why Pal World won their lawsuit is because Pokemon based their designs off of animals, and so did Pal World, allegedly. Minwa Monster Hunters came first, and therefore it is a Monster Hunter, but guns. Shin Megami Tensei came first.
Shin Megami Tensei, new goddess of the reincarnation.
Yeah, I know. I'm just never seen it. I know there's a lot of really good anime I've never seen. It's on the backlog. Same with like, I mean, I've seen like season 1 and season 2 of like Jobless Reincarnation. I still think that I need to see the new season of Danmachi. That is Persona, but before Persona. Well, isn't JoJo's before Persona? I don't know what came first, JoJo or Persona. I don't know when the first like game was released. JoJo's was like, was it in late 80s or early 90s for like the original like JoJo? Shin New Megami Goddess Tensei Reincarnation. My neighbor decided he needed a new label for his lawnmower. He bought me a John Deere hat. Nice. Yo, what's up, Sean? What you doing? What you got, my man? That sounds epic. All right, so what's the plan here, Relic?
I told you I am setting up a server.
Okay, so you're still setting it up.
Kill yourself.
Well, cause Relic, I'm like, can I exit the game? Can I start writing? Like, I feel like I'm at a stagnation here, right? Because I'm not actually doing
Exit the
anything.
game. It's gonna take like 10-20 minutes.
Okay, and I don't need to be like in my server for you to like do it, right? So you just.
As soon as I get it up, I will let you know, and then I'll see if you can join.
Did you get that joke?
Fuck your writing.
No.
It sucks.
I don't know, Sean. I'm like overwhelmed right now. Can I close this, or do I need this open?
What's this?
The server.
He has terminal open. That's terminal.
Why the fuck does he have terminal open?
No, because that's the
You tell me.
server. When I went on the Pal World thing and I said open dedicated server, it opened this.
Yeah, and then I told you I was doing it, so I don't know why you're doing anything.
Well, because it had already been opened, so I didn't know if I can close it or if I'm gonna need to open it later in order to connect to yours. Like, is this something I'm gonna need to run in the background in order to connect to your server? If so, there's no point in closing it, unless I'm gonna need to reopen it to refresh it. I think there are better places to be a slut. I'm his lawnmower. Oh, Pal World should simply simplify its process in this regard. I have no idea. I don't know. Anyways, this is like the story trailer for Modern Warfare. Is this the one where fucking what's his face dies? Oh, and I was
play as a black person.
I was gonna say, Call of Duty will not regain its eminence until they do a Modern Warfare where they do like the lead up of, well, I guess it wouldn't be Modern Warfare. It would be like Black Ops 2000, and it would be like Afghanistan, Iraq, right? And then it would basically, the story would end by stopping the hijacking of 9/11, and then the towers fall anyways, and it's like to be continued. And then the next
So
game,
what you want is Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter.
they did that.
I mean, with less steps, but and minus the whole Twin Towers reference. But yeah.
No, I mean like
They did.
actually, like literally one for one set it up, and then the next game would be like a fucking I don't know. You could do like a time skip thing, and it's like trying to like basically like a civil war within the military of like people that are like loyal to the government and people that are loyal to the people. That would go
Yeah, that hasn't happened.
fucking hard, but they wouldn't do it because they're pussies. But I would go so fucking hard. And it's like you would have to do like government officials, and it's like every single one of the government officials is like actually like a Black Ops trained like fucking like high level dude thing. So it's like you think you're going to kill this like old senator, and he's like James Bonding the fuck out of you. That shit would go so hard. And it's like you do the whole like the president is like a puppet, and you go to take out the president. And he's like and you're like, it's like the first person that you've ever come across that's like not like instantly pulls out a gun and tries to fucking kill you. It's just like, I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. And you're just like, what the fuck, dude? That would be such a good storyline. So later down the line, it's like two secret societies going at each other using historic events as the backbone.
Oh, so like Secret Worlds Legends.
That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna watch this trailer because this Relic brought this up.
20 years of civil war.
Okay, Ozzy. I see what you're cooking. I see what you're cooking.
Bigger now. Chemical weapons have fallen into terrorist hands. They could be anywhere.
Modern and with Ghost.
What do you suggest?
Yeah, so Secret Legends. That's what I just said, Ozzy.
A COD, if you will. You know what I want? Have you guys seen the I don't remember what it's called, but it's like the medieval game with time traveling, and you're like you can get like tanks and helicopters and shit, and it's like literally modern technology in like the Crusades.
Darkest Days?
Maybe I don't. It's not out yet.
Oh, then never mind.
Complications and more at war.
I'll look it after. Because it looks so fucking good. Same with like Dino Blade, and Dino Blade's coming out in like a month and a half or something like that too. So we gotta play Dino Blade too. Dino Blade looks so, I hope there's PvP in Dino Blade. Oh dude, pick your dinosaur.
Where's Relic at?
Relic?
I'm trying to figure out my router stuff. Hold on.
Just making sure you're still with us.
Chemical weapons
I wouldn't leave you alone with this loser.
Fix it.
I appreciate it. I don't want his muck getting on me.
You draw the line.
No time! Stop!
Wherever you need it.
What the hell is this?
It's the off switch. We're all just pawns in this.
You speak for yourself.
This is crazy.
Yeah, but we're all a little crazy, aren't we?
True! World is crazy.
The rules of engagement have changed. If you can't identify the target,
You are the target.
you are the target.
Yup. Don't leave Retro with Scotty, Relic, and don't forget your leash.
Now I like Ozzy. You know,
Okay,
Ozzy, now you're cool.
so-
I like you now.
I'm just gonna go to Grok because it's like if I'm gonna use Google, I might as well just use Grok.
You need to stop letting. Never mind. Never mind.
What would you call this? Like,
I was literally thinking of saying that, Ozzy, but I said, nah, you know what? I'll just let it go. I'll let it fly.
Scotty, this is your server. You should be setting this all up, not me. You're gonna have
Yeah,
to pay
but-
me for my services, you fuck.
Relic, remember,
Kingmakers!
I do like no effort when it comes to other things other than reading and writing and reacts. You have to set it up, Relic. Does that make sense?
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, I see what you're trying to say, Retro, but it's like one of those things where I would set up the server, but I don't know how. So Relic was like, "Well, I'll just
There's
do it."
literal fucking.
Because like if I had known it was separate, I would have done it before the stream. I didn't know like worlds.
Would you have? You're fired. You're done. I'm done with you.
Yeah, Kingmakers. Check this shit out. Well, I mean, like...
We don't know where he came from. But I'll tell
God,
you.
why is YouTube so fucking laggy and quiet? It's so annoying. And why can't that, like... I wish I could just set this thing, like, permanently across all tabs to, like, a fucking specific level. I just don't know how to do that because I'm retarded.
He built our village into a city. He's the one who trained our army, who grew us into an empire. I don't know where he's from, but if you think you can stop him, you're already dead.
Dynasty Warriors with guns. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. But it's also got like an RTS element, right? Like it's like Civilization. Like you can zoom out, you can build your army. So it's got like all these different types of incorporations of gameplay. Plus it has fucking guns, and you can get a helicopter. An Apache.
He gave our people a future.
So-
I hope he can save his
so
own.
fucking good. Moso? I used to call it Mosu because I thought that's what it was pronounced as, Mosu. You know, you do your Mosu, you gotta make sure you hold down O so that you use your full bar on the Mosu bar, and then when your Mosu bar runs out, then you do your final attack on it, right? And that way you have, yeah. Yeah. I fucking Dynasty Warriors 3, dude. Fucking, that was my jam. But anyways, so I guess, well, Relic's doing that, right? So the plan was to write chapter 6, right? But since we're already this far in with stuff, I guess we'll just kind of save that for tomorrow. So
Don't forget you owe me some Brood War matches.
it's like, why are you why it's Pal World, bro. We can't be swapping back and forth between games.
Here you can. I want him to kill you.
Retro, you know what?
What do I know?
If how about I play you and I don't use the keyboard? And if you win, I was even gonna say I'll play Terran.
Why would you want to give me such a major handicap, though?
Because I think I can still beat you.
Because you think you're going to beat me.
Yeah. I don't even think that's a big enough handicap. I'm like, shit. Like, can I do something else too? But I don't know. At that point, I think it's actually better for Terran, because Terran's just like, well, I just like missile turrets and siege tanks, and good luck. I mean, but hey. You know how many games are hard to pirate? I mean, StarCraft's only like $20, isn't it?
You are a strange individual, Scotty. Do you know that?
Yeah. I try very hard. Right? Like,
Got him.
yeah.
Go on, Paolo.
First, I'm a Terran. Now he wants to give me a handicap. I want to know where this all came from. And I'm gonna drag this on every stream. I mean, Retro, if you beat me, then... You know.
Join multiplayer game.
If you win, then you have all the bragging rights in the world, Retro.
Up top, server type, North America, and type in...
Because you wanted me to play StarCraft, Retro, and I said, well, if you want me to play StarCraft, I'll play against you, but I'll handicap myself enough that you could win. That's the thought process. Sorry, Relic. Official servers, community servers, recent servers?
Hold on, I'm getting the name.
Search by server name. What'd you name it? It Talks Gay? It Talk Gay? That's what Smokey would name it. It Talk Gay?
Wild Heart Sanctuary.
Gay name.
I know, your mom's gay too.
Well, then she wouldn't be with you. Spell it right?
I posted it in chat.
Pretty sure. Yeah, that's exactly how I spelt it.
Okay, hold on.
Days, registration. How to set up a... Wow, there's a button right here that says how to set up a server. Oh, and it takes you to the third world page. Third. I don't know why it disappeared. I must have fucking clicked something. Yeah, I don't know. Oh! That was only NA. Now it's all. Still not showing it right.
Yeah, because I have to port forward and shit. It takes forever.
Oh, networking. Yeah, that's always a headache. Opening ports and such.
I remember trying to do that back in the day to try to get fucking StarCraft to work on my fucking PC. Because it was
the
like,
old BattleNet.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah. Oh my god, that shit was crazy.
Well, actually, no. Here's one, Scotty, because I believe you and I are close in age. Having to do forward ports for MSN multiplayer.
See, since I didn't have the internet till I was like 13 or 14, I like literally my first like social media was Facebook. I didn't have MySpace. I didn't have fucking like because I just didn't have the internet. So like I'm I'm a late, like despite my age, I'm just a late approach to the internet because like I didn't have a TV till I was like 11 or 12, and I didn't have the internet till I was like 13 or 14.
Scotty.
Right. And that actually, well, even that, like that internet was like through the PS2, right? So it's like then we had like we didn't even have like so actually I had like the school computer, right? So I didn't even have a home computer, but it was like once I got into high school, like 13, right? You could just go to the library and use the computers. So like that's what I would do. And I'd go on like Newgrounds and fucking, you know, what was another
Scotty,
one?
I sent you a DM. Type that into the see if there's an IP address thing. See if that'll work.
Is that this? Wait, is this showing my IP? That can't be showing my IP, right? Format error.
That is showing your IP. Good job, Fuckstick.
Yeah, that probably. That's not good.
That's my IP, you fucking loser. Go all the way up top to the server.
Like I shouldn't show this, right? Like that's bad, right?
Yeah, cunt.
I'm just saying, like as a streamer, right? I don't want to give away my IP address.
Server type all. Search by server name. Display server names of different versions. Do community servers. Now search the server name.
Is that it? Is that you? Pal World Wildheart 1.0? No, it says day 35.
No, you didn't. You have to type in Wild Heart Sanctuary. Bro, why is this shit so hard?
No, but if, like if you know what you're doing and you have my IP, you could hack my router, right? and you could like set like a keylogger virus into it to like all of the devices inside of like that IP, right? It's like that could basically compromise my entire family's like tech, including like
you're doing too
banking
much.
shit on phones, right? Like if you know what you're doing, right? Like you're an actual like hacker. Yo, what's up, Fizz? What you at? What you doing? What you got? We're trying to figure out the... Because I didn't know there was a difference between Pal World, like, worlds and servers. We're trying to set up a server? Scotty, you're doing too much. Relic doesn't work for the Federal Reserve. You should have joined by using the invite code. Join a single-player world. No, because we're trying to do, like, a server, right? What about this multiplayer game invite code? I think that's just for your world. This one's for an actual...
That's for a world.
This is for an actual... Well, if I go to your world, will that connect me to the server?
I don't have a world.
Well, then how do I connect to the server? Wait, is that the problem, that you don't have, like, a world connected to the server?
No, I don't... So you're thinking of two different things. A dedicated server is the world. A Pal World is a single player thing where people can join you when you're on whatever.
So like if I just do this. Okay, well let's just do NA, because that's easy.
Those are official servers, those aren't me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to try and join one. Like, what does it do when I join it?
You join someone else's... You join it like a...
But, like, does it just automatically drop me into their world? Tempting, connect, crossplay server. But, like, so what I'm saying, Relic, is if you don't have a world to connect to, why would it...
The world is... I'm already in the world. You're not understanding. When I created the Pal World server... There's a world connected to it, but there's no invite code because it's a server. It's a dedicated server.
So I can't just bring my
There's no
character?
code. You have to find it in the list, but for some reason it's not being listed.
Are you listing it as discoverable? Is there some kind of option that would let you do that, Relic?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Global Pal Box, Survival Guide.
The port is forwarded, so I don't know why it won't allow it to go.
Firewall?
I mean, a firewall might have a minor effect. We could try to see, but I doubt that would be the issue.
Wait, display servers with different versions. I don't know.
I have the updated version.
Yeah, I don't know why that would do anything, but try it anyways. Nope. Well, this is unfortunate. If I'd known it was a separate thing, I would have just done that. But I thought it was like, oh, you know, it's Pal World. I never played Pal World online. I see how other people do it. You just hop into the game, give them your invite, and you're good to go. You do allow TCP and UDP of your port. Wait, like on my end?
No, my end.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Hold on, we're not done.
I know. I'm just like, I feel bad for Ozzy and Fizz, kind of out of, you know.
Oh, Fizz is here?
You didn't see? Yeah, Fizz said blah.
Oh, Fizz, you should have made yourself known. I would have said hi.
Ozzy said hi to him. I'm gonna make a fucking joke here.
Alright, hold on, Scotty.
Ozzy doesn't count.
Retro, stop ignoring Fizz.
Scotty, go to join server.
Where's join server? It just says join multiplayer game.
Join multiplayer game.
Now what?
The password. Go down to enter password.
Enter password?
Yeah, delete the password and I'm going to tell you what it is. You have to delete all that's in the actual password thing.
You mean like I just did?
127.
Okay.
.0 .0 .1 semicolon 8211. The two dots that are over each other. This thing. I just posted it in chat, that thing.
I'm like, do you mean a colon or a semicolon? Because that's a colon, not
That
a
right there.
semicolon. I was like,
8211.
yeah, that's a colon.
Thank you, Ozzy.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure, because like, I'm pretty sure that's what you meant.
See
with
if
a
you
colon.
can connect.
Input password. What's the
Did that
password?
work?
No, it says input password here.
1111.
4 ones?
4 ones.
Oh my god. Relic, you're a genius. You're a master. Connection timed out. Destination. If the destination server is down or its IP address is changed. Fuck!
Fucking broke it, guys.
I'm too far away.
Ladies and gentlemen,
choke.
We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Try again, you fucking scrub.
Relic, inbound rules for TCP and UDP on firewalls. Did you do that?
Ozzy, my router does not allow me to do any of that. It's a Xfinity, so I don't really have any rules I can do.
Do you have a shitty router?
No, I actually have a pretty good router. Cunt.
I don't know what kind of router I have. It's probably 22 years old. Yeah, but you have to do it through your router system, so if you don't have a router that has access to that, yeah, it's not gonna work.
I'm in my router right now.
I mean, at least it's like attempting to, right?
How do you do that on your port on Windows? I mean, I don't fucking know.
You can sleep together with your pals in their beds.
Try again. I just changed the thing to UDP.
What a fucking tip. You can sleep together with your pals in their bed. Okay, we gotta get a lavender. Oh, fuck. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quit the game, right? Spec energy, true. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull up this.
Segment.
Yeah, it's one of the pals. We're gonna pull up
copy
the
that.
the server. Now I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna retry. Tired of seeing ads for Dead City. Fuck is Dead City?
Walking Dead split off arc.
Oh, that shit's still going on? God damn.
Exactly, that's what I said. It's like Walking Dead is dying. Just let it die.
Fucking zombies, they can't die. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, you're so funny, bro.
True. Dude, this is different. What's going on?
True, Retro.
Dude, this is different. Dude, yes, okay, it was because I didn't have the dedicated server open up in the background. Because I closed it. Can I save a preset? How do you save a preset? Because look, I don't have to
join my server, you fucking loser.
No, I did, dude. I absolutely
No, you
did.
didn't. You're not in the logs as you
Yes,
joined.
I did, dude. Did you hear me, dude?
You're not in the server.
But like I literally did everything you told me to do, and I just joined it.
I'm looking at the log right now, and it does not say that you joined.
How do I can't just like cancel. But I want to make my character because I want my character to be fucked in case it's just not working, and I actually am. 80 and 9.
Hit start game, loser.
I need to make my character. Just in case. Oh,
Why are you making character for something you're not even in?
Because just in case, I don't want to have to make a secondary character. Just take me a second. Probably because I'm not in the server yet. What about now? Nope. Join to the first server. Well, that was the information that you gave me, bro.
I promise you.
Server info. Jitter.
Hit server info.
I did. Server FPS. Default Power World server.
Yeah, you're not in my server.
Then why did it this is the thing, right?
I told you, you just didn't want to listen.
I know, but what I'm trying to say is why didn't it work?
Scotty, close that fucking dedicated server thing on your thing.
This?
Retro.
Relic.
Folks, and Vivaldi Aussie, I'll give Brave a try, use it on mobile.
No, don't read the chat. Follow Relic's instructions.
Instructions, please. Line. By the Relic. The IP you gave before, port number is a local IP. Give your public. Guys, I'm fucking retarded. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's what he did, Ozzy.
So, do you have Power World? No, you're doing it completely wrong. That is not how you join my server. That's how you join a single player game.
Okay.
You have to go to join a multiplayer server or multiplayer game.
Okay. Dumbass. Dresser Raylan. I don't know what to do!
I'm telling you, you fucking scrub. And you went back to single player. Oh my god, I'm about to give up.
Dude, I don't understand. Are you gaslighting me? Are you gaslighting the fuck out of me? I don't know what.
Scotty,
Okay.
that's not how you join a multiplayer server. You have to go back to the main menu.
I'm on the
and
main
go
menu.
to-
The fuck option 1, 2, or 3 do you want me to choose? There are
Main
3
menu.
options.
You're not on the main menu.
Are you watching the stream?
Yes. You're in world settings right now.
Okay, well you're just behind because I'm back on the main menu.
Okay, well when you get to the main menu, I can talk.
You should refresh the stream if you're that far behind.
You're literally on world settings. World name, multiplayer, crossplayer, difficulty. You don't want to be on that screen. Hit cancel, you fucking scrub.
I don't understand. It says start game, join multiplayer game code, invite code, Pal World.
Your stream is so far behind. Alright, click hit join multiplayer game.
Oh god, who just joined?
Okay.
Hopefully Scotty's conscience.
What the fuck?
IQ.
Are you literally just gaslighting me? Because like I could.
I'm not gaslighting you.
That's
Hit join
exactly
multiplayer
what
game.
I've done. It says join multiplayer game, and I click on join multiplayer game.
Yes, you click on it.
And
click on it now.
that's the menu I'm at, and then you're like, no, that's the wrong menu, and I'm like,
Okay, you're on the right menu.
that's where I was
Hit
before.
enter password.
I did.
Connect.
And then I did 1111. That's exactly what I did. Except it worked when I had my dedicated server up. It doesn't work if the dedicated server isn't running in the background.
Okay, that means the server that I am running is not currently configured to allow other people to come on. So I need to figure out why that is.
Well, what I didn't understand is if I opened my dedicated server in the background, why did it not join your server when I did literally the exact same thing? Because I just opened the server in the background, did that, and then it just connected me.
Because you touch your fucking self at night.
Not at night, only when the sun's up. It's like Ramadan, but opposite. Why would you dedicate a server if you're joining and not hosting? Because I thought that opening the dedicated server in the background would allow the servers to connect, as if like having it's like having a thing in the background. Scotty, you joined the server you created. But like my logic is the dedicated server is a program that runs in the background that allows dedicated servers to connect to each other. So if you don't have it open, you can't connect to someone else's server.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Yes, because I don't know what I'm talking about because I'm an idiot. And you guys just say I'm an idiot. I'm like, okay, well, how does it work? Because that's what I thought. Because like if I'm like, well, if I'm doing the exact same process with the exact same like password here, why would it matter whether the dedicated server was on or not? How does that change how this is interacted with?
Because you're gay.
No, like, I'm legitimately like I want to learn to know. So it's like, where is my logic going wrong?
Everywhere.
At the starting step.
Okay, so if I don't have the dedicated server open, and I put in all of Relic's information, it'll connect to his server. Yes?
Ask that again, Scotty. I didn't hear you fully.
So, all of the information that I put in, that I do this, right? And then I go 1111, and we connect this Relic. This is Relic's server we're connected to, right?
Yes.
And then it's like, oh no, you didn't connect. So, my thing is, how does having my dedicated server open in the background change these login credentials?
Oh, okay.
I have no idea.
I see what you're saying. Okay, maybe it doesn't, but the thing is, according to what Ozzy just said too, it looks like you're trying to join your own server and not join Relic's server.
Because literally the only thing I did was I went like this, and I launched this, right? So it's now running in the background, right? And then I did literally the exact same thing. Here's Relic's information with enter the password. I hit connect. It asks me for a password. I haven't set anything up, so what happens if I get the password wrong?
I was about to suggest that. Make sure you're getting it in properly. Pause.
And now it's connecting to the dedicated server that I made. which is already my dedicated server. So, like, this is where it's like, I don't understand technology and the reason why having this program in the background changes the directory of this information. Which makes me think that this information is incorrect.
No, because he doesn't know how to fucking point forward.
Yeah, good point, good point.
If I just put in like a bunch of random stuff, right? It should tell me incorrect password. Right? Because like if I'm joining Relic's thing and Relic's thing has a password connected to it, if I put in the wrong password, it shouldn't let me connect, but it is. So like, this is where I'm just super confused. Like, why does the password matter if it doesn't matter what the password is? Is that me setting the password even though it's not my server? Because I'm the first one to connect? So whatever password I put in is the password that's connected to that server? Like, I'm just trying to educate myself, right? Because I don't know anything about computers. And that's why I didn't know the difference between a world...
usually why I don't fuck with this shit.
A world and a server. Because I'm like, well, it already has built-in multiplayer. You just... Like, I've seen other people just multiplayer. It's not hard at all. So, and then I was also thinking, well, if I have a dedicated server that I joined, can't I just give you the information and get you to join that server?
Yeah, but we wouldn't have any control of that server. That would be a official server from Palworld, not a community-made one.
Well, who cares? We'd have something to play on. And we just password lock it and no one can go in.
We can't password lock it because it would be a Palworld official server.
Well, then why is it asking me for a password? That's why I'm confused. Server does not join a server. Scotty, a client, joins a server. Listen to Ozzy, he is 20 plus 20 buff to these kinds of things. I mean, and then there's this, it's just like the how to set up a server. Get started.
Yes, I'm on that.
Deploy.
This is why I don't mess with networking. I'm more of a hardware guy.
Windows. Simply add the option at startup to complete the setup as a community server. PAL server part must not be changed. So you're like trying to like, I don't know, like, what's the difference between a dedicated server, a community server, and like a private server?
I have no idea.
I just say at this point, does it even really matter? Can we just play a world?
Well, if we do a world, Scotty, when you get off, nobody else can join because your world is offline. You would have to leave your game on 24/7 for, say, someone to join at like 5 in the morning if you're asleep. That's why a server is better than a world.
I mean, I'm like, I could just leave it on. But Relic, your server is linked to your PC. you will have your PC run. So that's that's another thing. It's like if your PC.
You guys are missing what a server is and what a world is with Power World. That's what you're messing up with. A Power world is tied to whoever the host is, meaning Scotty's computer would have to be left on 24/7. The server, you would just need to leave the application on. You just wouldn't have to be logged in.
Yeah, so what Ozzy's saying is, Relic, if you turned off your computer, the server would turn off.
Right, but I don't ever turn my computer off.
That's what I was going to say about my other
24/7.
PC. I literally, like, the only time my other PC is turned off is when the power goes out.
Yeah, I did this. I used to have a.
So, like, what I'm
server.
saying, Relic, is, like, I could literally just log into Steam on my other PC, like, when I turn off the stream, and just have Pal World with my character running 24/7. Like, on my other PC.
I mean, you could, but the more you can only have 4 people join.
No, you can have more than 4. You can set it up. You can set it more than 4, can't you?
I don't know. When you did it last, it said 4 people. Was
Yeah, because I don't think I changed the settings for the amount of people that can join.
Well, also, the more people that join, the worse the hardware is. It'll go slow for everybody. That's what it said.
Oh, my PC's a piece of shit.
There you go.
I think it's more of your internet.
I have amazing internet. The other PC's a piece of shit, though.
Ozzy.
I mean, are you... See, this is the thing, Relic.
Hold on, I might have found it. Hold on.
Can your character connect to the server?
Yes, I can connect.
Okay.
Hold on, I think I might have to add this to the Windows firewall.
I mean, getting a new game set up, guys, we should have known this would take... Because, again, if I had known they were separate things, I would have literally done this before. Now you add that to the firewall? I've been saying that.
Listen, guy, I'm not looking at the chat.
Oh, you're looking at the chat. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
He's barely even watching the stream. He's
you and
trying to
asked
do
you a
his own
question.
thing. I think that's, like...
I also don't know how to add this to the fucking chat or firewall.
Dumbass bitch, open the chat. I think Ozzy wants you to screen share your screen so you can see what the fuck you're doing. But I don't
I'm
know
on
if
Windows
you're comfortable
Security,
with that.
Firewall, Network Protection.
Ozzy, wait, you're in the call, but you're muted. Just talk, bro. Or did you just join the call? Because I wasn't looking. I just looked down and saw 4 people in the call, and I was like, wait, what?
Yes, he's in here.
His mic is muted. You can't blame that shit on anyone else if you're typing in the chat. Everybody in the house is asleep. So you can't talk? Hey man, I don't know. Okay, guys, we might, you know, it is what it is. It's just one of those days. If I hear one more IT networking stick. You should just get Ozzy and just buy it, gift Ozzy Pal World, and just get him to set up the server.
I think he already owns it.
You own Pal World, Ozzy? Are you gonna join us in our escapade? Same with you, Fizz. Ambro, Ozzy, you better chill on Black. Well, I'm pretty sure Ozzy is, like, Arab, so, like...
It's a joke, Scotty. Why don't you pay attention to Power World? Not
What? No, I was gonna make... I was... Southeast Asian. So, like, between you guys and Raymond, because Raymond's from Chile, dude, you guys would have, like, the best fucking, like, Mexican standoff. I'd love to stand up. Okay, so who's got the grenade, right? Who's got the vest? And
Try joining now, Scotty. I added the port to Windows Firewall.
I'm trying to think what the last one would be. Would it be an RPG? Or like, let's trade the grenade for an RPG? Like a bomb vest, an RPG, and a... I don't know what the other one would be. I honestly don't know. Three, two, one, choke.
Scotty, why don't you just go fucking buy a Power World server where we don't have to do all this bullshit?
Nico, hey, how's it going? What you up to? What you got? What you doing, man? Been a while. How's it going, bro? Where's your writing at, my man? How's the story coming along?
What you at? What you got? What you getting into?
I've done my chapter. Nice. Nico's is like the post-apocalyptic mercenary group thing. So what do you mean by buy a server? Wait, you can buy a server?
Yeah, you can buy a pre-made server that doesn't have all these problems.
Cause like I fucking hate spending money, but if it's like $4, I'll do it.
It's $17.30 for
Fuck
30
that.
days.
Fuck that. No
God,
fucking
you're the
way.
one who wanted to do this.
He has this whole trying to be like Asmongold, not wanting to spend money thing.
What? No, I just
Oh my
I
God.
hate spending money. I just don't spend money. Asmon Jr. But Asmon like goes and gets a drink every day. Asmon like buys fucking food and shit like that. When he says he doesn't want to spend money, he buys video games. He means like I don't just want to randomly spend like $10,000 on something unless it's like a gotcha game because I'm gonna make more money for like YouTube content. Last time it was a chapter after they just entered the city, right? So like they've been separated and he's joined, like they were just heading out to battle, weren't they? Like there was like something coming towards the city, right? Like there was another group coming in to attack them and they were like getting prepared for the battle, right? Nico's story.
What is it about?
I just said it's a post-apocalyptic mercenary group that's like traveling around trying to like make money, and it's like two young kids that are like, one kid's mom just fucking got murdered basically, and he's trying to like hunt down the revenge of like the group of the guy, and his mom was like a super elite fucking badass fucking mercenary bitch. Very Black Company, yeah. And they're like basically they just traveled to Kiev, and like they're moving across like Europe and stuff. And
hey, that sounds cold. I'm not gonna lie to you. Whoever's story that is, you should put that up on the queue for tonight, please.
it's Nico's story. Can you show me the chapter? Nico. So you don't have the 2 weeks following their arrival at the naval base, Gunner and the other members of the village were subjected to serious intensive exercises, and then it ended with Gunner's heartbeat against her chest. So romantic. She felt a wet warmth spread through her stomach as well. They kissed again among the dead. They had never felt so alive. Yeah, because they just like fucked a bunch of people up, right? And it's like the psychotic after, like, crazy, like, psychotic bitches. They're, like, literally covered in the guts of their enemies, but they're, like, trying to, like, fuck. It's good shit. It's some good shit. Any other luck? Should I try again?
Ozzy is telling me what to do in chat.
Okay. Sorry, Nico. I didn't realize that Pal World server and Pal World World with the character were different things. So Rug's trying to set up a server for us so we can play Pal World because of the official release today. Anyways, I gotta grab a drink. I'll be right back. We will be reading. I just the people
when's
it's
that?
Ozzy, then Fizz, then it'll be you, Nico.
Oh, Fizz
And
is
then,
in the queue. Let's go.
Yeah, it is what it is. I'll be right back. Like, one of the main reasons why I hate spending money is it's fucking annoying because of,
Try joining now, you fuck.
basically, like, the way that it's set up. So I have, like, a credit union in BC that's, like, my, like, official bank, right? But, like, my card expired, and I have to go in person to get a new card. So I literally have to like go back to BC to get all my shit. Not gonna happen. So like I got a new bank
Try
account
joining, you bitch.
with like a new bank, but because it's like an official bank, it's not a credit union. Credit unions have like an entirely like different system. So it's like all of my shit goes to the credit union, then I have to transfer everything from the credit union over to the other bank, right? But if I have any, like, money in the account, it, like, charges me. But if I don't have any money in the account, it doesn't. So it's like a 12-hour, 24-hour grace thing, where it's like I have to, like, transfer the money over, then spend the money to make sure that I don't get charged. And then I have to, like... So either I have to know the exact amount, or I have to, like, overdraft and then recorrect. Or I have to, like, overpay and then retransfer. It's so fucking retarded. Yeah, because I can't, like, my debit Visa fucking card expired and I can't go get a new one and I don't want to have a fucking credit card. But it's the difference between a bank and a credit union, so they have, like, entirely different systems that, like, it's just a fucking headache to deal with. And it's all because they fucking charge you. I don't want to get fucking charged, but, like, my credit union doesn't charge me. So, I don't want to get charged, like, $8 a month. Fuck that. I know it's not a lot, but it's like, fuck that. So, I pay in time, right?
I know, Ozzy.
I pay in time. So, like...
That does make sense.
Yeah. The whole system's fucking bullshit.
Ozzy,
And it's
I'm
also
starting
cross-province, right? There's just so many angles to it that are just like, oh my god. And I have, like, free transferring and stuff like that from, like, my credit union, but I don't from, this bank. So it's, like, better to, like, know the exact amount than pay the amount. So it's like you have to pre-know it, you have to... it's just a fucking bitch hassle. So that's why it's like, I just basically get my parents to pay for everything, and then I just e-transfer them. So just the fucking easiest way to get past this bullshit. All because they won't send me a fucking card because it's cross-province, so I have to go in person to prove who I am. Because I moved. And I've had that account since, like, 2003. And it's also connected to, like, my parents' account, too, so I get, like, special privileges through, like, it's like, oh, what the fuck is it called? Convoy or something like that, by having, like, multiple like, accounts connected and stuff. Banking shit is so fucking retarded. And then my dad just does all of my taxes and everything like that. So, like, because he's connected to the account, he can do that. So it's like, if I, like, move from that account to something else, then it just literally fucks the entire system. So I'm also just stuck with it. And then living in a small town and only having, like, 2 banks in the area, it's like, well... The world could be so simple, guys. The world could be so fucking simple, but they make it so fucking complicated. I hate it. Just like with this server, right? It could just be so simple. You know?
Yeah, and they have to do all this complex TDP, UDP.
So I don't understand. Why don't they just have, like, a dedicated, like, subsection for that? Like, why does everything have to run through specific that? Like, why haven't we in, like, 20 years figured out a way of, like, incorporating this into just standard routers? Like, this has been a problem for, like, 30 years.
I mean, we still don't even have an all-in-one front panel connector for the motherboard. You still have to use them tiny pins and poke them in one by one. So they're not going to innovate anything anytime soon.
Well, the biggest problem is because, let's say you build a factory to make stuff, right? And the, like, cost of the factory is, like, 6 years worth of production before you get, product, like, you make money, right? And it's like, well, now you're 11, let's say, but, like, now, like, because of price increases, it's like, you basically have to spend your entire, like, company's budget to, like, upgrade the factory to change. So you have to, like, wait, like, enough time where you've gained, like, enough profit, because you're gonna have to now shut down this factory, lose that amount of time, either rebuild a new factory, or, like, completely change the entire setup of this factory. That's why it's like people are like, but the problem is, even though the technology is there, people are still building it the old way, because there hasn't been, like, an innovation to the, like, the factory production. There's only been an innovation to the technology itself, right? So it's like, well, we know how we could do it better, but we don't have the infrastructure to do it better, right? So that's, like, the catch-up you kind of have in the, like, cyclical technology. And the problem we have now is technology is advancing so fast, you get this, like, catch-22 where either you do it now, you build your factory, right? Like, I was talking about, like, AI at the beginning of the stream, right? Where it's like, I'm waiting for the next step in AI to actually invest money into, like for instance, making Stoner Girl into an anime, right? So I'm expecting, like, 1.5 to 2 to 3 years before the next major jump in AI, where I'd be willing to actually spend, like, $1,000 on, like, tokens from some fucking AI site that's been around for, like, 6 years. 1.5 years, but, you know. I'd prefer that much, but there's always going to be more and more escalation to it, and the faster the evolution of the technology, and the more expensive it is, the harder it is for the factory production to catch up to it, right? And then there's also, like, what's going on right now with RAM, where they're expecting some kind of upgrade within the next 1.5 years that basically makes RAM obsolete. So they don't want to overproduce RAM because they're just going to wind up with, like, a backlog of unsellable material. So it's like a heavy business decision, right? And that's the reason why RAM is kind of at the point it is. Everyone's kind of very hesitant to make more because they don't want to have a stockpile when that eventual technological change happens, right? Which is why I'm glad I upgraded my RAM when I did, like, 1.5 years ago. It's because the RAM is going towards AI. Well, it's not just that, Retro. That's the reason why they're still producing it now. So it's like they're producing it on a commercial level, not like a public level, right? So, or like industrial business level, not like a public, like consumer level, right? So it's like most of the chips that they're producing are basically, they've already sold the chip. That's why they're making it. But they're not increasing their stockpile of, like, publicly available RAM, which is what's shooting the price up, because people are, like, scared that they're going to run out of RAM. But that's simply because the companies are waiting for the next evolution so they don't waste their money. Which is, like, kind of a a flip the coin, right? Because it could take 3 or 4 years, and by then their businesses, like Nvidia, for instance, could lose like all of their stock because they haven't provided for the customer. Whereas Nvidia right now is like the top leader of this, and I believe they're even the top like consumer and producer of RAM. But I could be wrong about that because I don't know what like the Japanese market looks like to the like universal like world market, right? I don't know what China's doing on top of that, right?
Scotty.
Yeah. Three, two, one, toke.
Well, I know right now we're looking at DDR6 RAM on the horizon, along with AM6. That should be coming out, I think, in the next 2 years. I don't really see enough information now to say there's going to be some massive leap forward where they're going to have something that makes RAM obsolete. I think we're at a bottleneck for PC innovation.
That's what the companies are betting on. They're fucking retarded, right? At least that's my understanding of it. I could be completely wrong, but like...
No, yeah, you're right. I mean, that's what they are betting on, and they are retarded. Yes.
Okay, sorry, Relic. What do you need? I'm gonna try and join again.
Try joining now.
Can I restart Pal World?
No, that won't matter.
Whoa. The version disappeared. Ah, damn it. I was just, are we in? Because, like, this thing disappeared. I've never seen that happen before. Unless it has happened, I just never noticed.
Go to join, or go to join multiplayer game and type in for the password.
Wait, the IP or the password?
The IP. Change the IP.
Okay.
10.0 .0 .181 or the two
colon?
Yeah, that 8211.
Coming out of your ass? 8221?
8211.
Good luck, Chuck. I'm like, he's waiting for me to like type it in the stream. I'm like, just keep saying it. Password? 1111?
1111.
Praying. Let's go. I'm praying. I'm praying. Come on. I believe. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's still not working.
I don't know what to say. What about the join multiplayer with an invite code?
There's no invite code. Yeah, I'm not doing this hosting shit because it's not working. Someone else is gonna have to do this.
Hoping it would work. That's unfortunate. So, what do you guys want to do then?
I guess head back to reading. Relic, what do you think?
I don't care. If you want to just do the world, do the world. No, I don't fucking care. I'm annoyed that it's not working.
Ask Grok. It also won't be running 24/7. Default game port to 8211, and most timeouts come down to the server not being reachable. PAL server. Be a direct.
Jesus, Nitrado is running a 10-slot server for $50 for 90 days.
I think this is a joke. I guess, you know, guys, we're just not going to be able to do the Pal World server. And if you guys just want to join my game while I'm playing, that's just how, I guess that's just what we're going to have to do. It is what it is. Unfortunately,
I also don't know how the ping would be, Scotty, because you live in another country.
I mean, it's not that far. Like, literally, if you're in Texas, right, you're closer to me than if you're from Texas and California. Like, from, like, Alberta to Texas, and from, like, Texas to California, it's closer. Texas is closer to Alberta. Right? So it's like, technically there are places in, like, most servers that I connect to, right, are, like, California, North American servers. Like, there's not usually a Canadian dedicated server. Usually it's, like, Washington, California, or, fuck, what's the other one? I don't remember, but there's, like, another one that's on the other, like, right next to, like, on the other side near the East Coast. It's a new one because I'm in Alberta now. It's usually not on that side there. But anyways. Okay, so we ready, guys? Are we ready? We gotta start with Aussie.
Fuck Ozzy, we're playing Power World. I just did that for like 2 hours. You're gonna start the damn world.
So we're gonna play? I mean, I can run it in the background if you wanna play.
Yeah, I wanna play. Fun.
Okay, you go get everything set up so that my fat character can just leech off of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. You're not.
I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that. I technically don't have anything, so you could just... Do you get XP? I don't know. Okay, so here... change world settings. Custom settings. Okay, can we change, like, amount of people that, like... Number of guild members. I don't know what this is. I don't think it really matters. 4 people should be fine by now, right?
Power World is $20 on Steam right now if anybody wants to buy it.
It's on sale? Nice. Okay, invite code.
What's your code?
2LTG36. Type it out in chat. Allow. Did that work? Welcome back. We're retro. Oh, no, that's not well. I just want to exit this. I need to set up controller. So I've only played this with controller. I love it looks like my hands are in my pockets. But they're actually, like, phasing into my thighs because I'm fucking so fucking fat. I love it. I'm a big girl. So, did it work? Can you get in?
Making my character, fuck you.
Okay, so you are good? We can go back to this? Alright, Ozzy. Okay, where are we? Oh shit, there you go. Nice. Do I have to change the settings to enable PvP?
Probably.
Okay, this isn't the actual one, so I have to actually log out to do it, but that'd kick you. So, I mean, if there is a way, I will put PvP on. I don't know what the setting is for. I know you can do it, though. Okay. So, Ozzy, where were we? We didn't finish the case, did we? I think it's this one. Nope. This one. Lost in the fun. We just entered court. Through Paradise Lane?
Retro.
Click the lines. And
Relic.
click the courtroom.
Tell
Wait,
Scotty to get off the reading and play the game, or I'm gonna outpace him and kill him.
Scotty, Relic humbly requests that you get off the game, or excuse me, get off the reading, get back on the game before he kills you.
But I need to do this reading. I
You
don't
can
know what I'm
read
looking
whenever
for.
you want. When the fuck do I get a chance to play a game with Scotty? Never.
Ask Smokey and you don't want to. I don't know what you mean by look. Courtroom. Oh, we're here? Courtroom 1, city court?
I had court today.
What? What'd you go to court for?
More shit with my brother.
That sucks.
On July 1st, he broke into my mom's house and
man.
violated a restraining order my mom had on him and a bunch of shit. And so we finally got to section 35 him. So he's now committed to a facility for drug and alcohol rehab.
Hopefully he can get better. Like I said, my uncle I haven't seen in probably 20 years. I don't even know if he's alive, right? He's been a druggie his entire fucking life. He's divorced 3 women, like lived on the street for almost 15 years. I don't even know if he's alive.
15 years is crazy.
It's probably more than that. In his entire life, like he's probably spent 30 or 40 years being homeless. You'd be about 68 about now. So like what happened is basically my dad's mom died of cancer when he was 17, right? And it like fucked everyone up. And my dad was already like a heavy partier and like stuff like this, and it was like my dad headbutted a sink off the wall. But he picked himself up when he met my mom. Dave, on the other hand, could never, I guess, come back around, right? And it was just that, like, final nail in the coffin, and you just... I've met him maybe 3 times in my life, right? Like, and then there's, like, my dad's 2... like full biological sisters are like super successful. Like Donna's a like Olympic level fucking like marathon runner, and Jackie married a guy who won like who basically made drag cars and won like drag races in like the 80s and 90s. And then my grandpa remarried and had 2 more kids, so my dad actually has 2 younger half-siblings who are, like, 22 years younger than him. something around there, 22 and 26, I think. And they're like 15 years older than me, 15 to 16 years older than me, something like that. So, and then there's my whole mom's side. So it's like, there's some shit, guys. There's some shit, okay? So, I'm glad that out of the entire thing, right? Like, there's basically one person in the family who's a black sheep like me. And my only excuse is fucking medical condition because I have seizures. Right? Like, I don't know where my life would be if, like, I had, like, followed through with electrical and, like, gone to, like, Fort McMac and shit like that. Like, my neighbor was an electrician. Like, we had this whole plan and everything. And then it was like, well, now I literally can't do the thing that I specified for. Is, like, small spaces. And also, like, on top of that, it's like, you know, doing something like that with a medical condition like that is extremely, you know, they just won't let you do it.
He doesn't have seizures.
It's the same thing with, like, the military. I'm pretty sure the military would have, like, a problem with that, right? Because it'd be like, you're basically a liability. Especially if it's, like, something that's, like, under high-stress situation, right? It's like, you're pressing your body to the limit and then you just have a fucking seizure and start attacking people. Imagine if it was, like, subconsciously trained in Kung Fu and I just, like, started, like, randomly fucking killing people while I was in fucking my fucking, what's it called? Thinking of my drugs, I'm not thinking of the state. Postdactyl. Basically, I'm mentally AFK. And I'm just running off of, like, adrenaline, and I'm, like, I get, like, super territorial, and, like, if you come near me, I'll just fucking attack you. Right? And I'm like that for, like, half an hour to, like, 40 minutes. It's like a fight or flight, and I'm just, like, throwing fucking fists and shit. And I'm, like, not conscious, so, like, my limiters on my muscles are fucked. So, like, and I'm a really small guy, so you don't expect it, and all of a sudden I'm throwing a 300-pound fucking officer across the room. And it's like, how the fuck did you do that? Well, I think I broke my arm, but yeah. You know, that's the kind of idea for it. That's what's the scariest fucking part about it. Right? Especially if you do that randomly and you're just, like, doing that. It's a good way to get fucking shot, right? Oh.
Well, you don't... Never mind.
And the whole thing is, like, I literally go to sleep and then I wake up in the hospital and I'm like, ah, shit, I had a seizure. Sent the updated case 2. Okay. So, this is where we are, right? Courtroom number 1, City Court. And then for another beta reading student. Okay. Do you want me to read that one instead of this one? Or, like, I'm confused. Did you update what I've already read, but not what I haven't read? Okay, so, yes, like... The new one. Okay. Okay.
Fuck you, Scotty. I already have my first pal.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Is it the mammoth dude?
It's your mom.
Well, that's the mammoth dude, right? Search term in the hall or jog to this. So, yeah, it doesn't go that long. So usually like 4 words is perfect.
You can control F to find what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And I did the judgment is bestowed, right? And we're good to go. Alright, so I'm gonna take the stoke. And we're gonna start. So, and Relic, what I was gonna say is, so like, what do you like to do? Right? Like, do you just like to go out and collect pals? Do you like to, like, do manufacturing?
Oh, I'm not
and
joining you,
infrastructure?
motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you.
No, but I'm just, like, wondering. Because I was like, we should do,
Oh,
like...
I do everything. I love survival games.
Okay. So I was like, we should pick a task so we can, like, get to a point where we can build opposing bases and then we can attack each other. Because there's kind of no point if, like, we just start off, like, you know what I mean? It's like a truce for 2 days. So we both have, like, the shelter we can destroy. What's the fun of just killing someone who has nothing, right? Scotty wants the NR20. I don't know what that is. Is that a gun? 3, 2, 1, toke!
Scotty, trust me, you know what that is. Old school BattleNet days, no Rush 20.
I didn't have BattleNet.
Oh yeah.
I just played StarCraft. Single player, bro. Single player to the point that Zerg didn't work anymore on the disc, so what I'd have to do is I'd have to start as Protoss, use cheats to get up to a Dark Archon, have 3 players in the game, right? My opponent plus a random Zerg, and then I'd go take a drone, mind control it, and then I could start actually playing the game. And then I'd build up everything, and the Zerg and usually the other opponent would be attacking each other, right? And so they can't kill each other. It's like an infinite battle. And then I do my own thing, and then I have Protoss and Zerg, and then I fight the Zerg and whatever I'm fighting. And that's basically how I played in like 2000 to 2001, 2002, 2003. I had the battle chest right over there. Good old days of fucking CD keys. Oh god.
Oh yeah, I remember those days. Yeah, serial numbers and such. Yeah.
Fuck, man. Crazy stuff. Mr. We were supposed to get Twilight Archon in 2, but they scrapped it. It's so retarded that two dark Archons or 2 dark Templar make an Archon and 2 High Templar make an Archon. But a Dark Templar and a High Templar don't make an Archon. Well, if they confuse together. Could you imagine?
Yeah, that's what a Twilight Archon was, and then for some reason they said, no, we're not going to do that.
Well, no, it's just the fact that, like... No, it's not even the Twilight Archon. It's just the fact that, like, they could have just made it a normal Archon. And just had any way of, like, fusing. Just, if you have a Templar, whether it's high or dark, you can make an Archon.
You know, I would agree with that. I actually would agree with that.
I mean, they don't have... I mean, it would be cool, but they didn't have to go that far, right? I think one of the biggest blunders, though, for Terran in StarCraft 2 is the Hellion, because the Vulture is such an iconic, like, type of unit for Terran, and the Hellion is such a fucking clunky, retarded unit compared to the Vulture, where the Vulture is, like, one of the most responsive units in the game. I think that was a real turnoff for people. I think Zerg got everything. I think Zerg got the major treatment.
Oh, of course. Of course.
You know, Wings of Liberty was good, but Wings of Liberty was basically
StarCraft.
the beta. Once Heart of the Swarm came out, that was the real game. And then Legacy of the Void just kind of, like, threw everything to the wind. I'm way more of a Heart of the Swarm era than I am Legacy of the Void era. And now it's like patches every 4 months. It's like, how are you supposed to study the game if the game keeps changing? It's fucking retarded. Don't patch, like, the reason why StarCraft 1 is so good is because they use the maps to balance the game.
I'll say this though, Wings of Liberty era had the best cheese. But I do agree with you that Heart of the Swarm was where the game overall had its stride.
Yeah. Anyways, let's get to reading. Here we go, guys. Ozzy's story. Let's go. Courtroom number 1, City Court. In the hall where judgment is bestowed, 2 L-shaped tables faced each other with distance between them. 2 high walls sat behind them, where the audience settled in multiple rows, eager for an electric battle of words. Before the entrance was a semicircle-shaped witness stand facing the judge's pulpit with huge golden scales of justice behind it. Blurred conversation enveloped Brad and Scythe. Brad heaving a sigh as he wasn't the topic of conversation this time. While sighing, Brad looked across the empty prosecution stand. He pointed. Prosecution's not here. Turned to Scythe, finding him looking downward at the stand while leaning on it. Somebody told her. Scythe muttered through gritted teeth, his hands balled into fists. Damn you, Galen. He sucked a breath through his teeth. My reveal. Reaction. He sighed, head hanging low, gone. Brad raised an eyebrow. What are you talking about? Side straightened, meeting his gaze. She's gonna make an entrance. Huh? Courtroom doors opened. She walked in like she owned the room. The Deshegrea, traditional noblewoman's dress, moved with her fluid but controlled. Blonde, uncurled hair bobbed with her step. She didn't look at anyone. She didn't need to. Her presence filled the space. Standing behind the prosecution stand, she set her papers down on the stand and looked up. Her crimson irises setting on one person. Scythe. I squinted at her, and they just stared. Silent film that Brad couldn't understand. I see, said Scythe, and pinched his chin. Earnest today, are we? Crack, the gavel fell, and the judgment commenced. Sitting on the pulpit was a woman in her early 40s, appearance like a cartoon's witch. Her circular spectacles sat on her pointing nose, hair covered by the George Washington's wig. Trial begins, the judge announced, her voice heavy with authority. For the murder of the university student, Veli Stronkovich. Prosecution is ready, Your Honoress, prosecution said, cold and calculated. The defense and his juror counsel are also ready, Scythe chimed. Routine, standing straight with a hand on his hip. Prosecutor Volkonsky. The judge turned to the prosecutor. Your opening statement, please. With a nod, the traditionally attired prosecutor lifted a paper from her tiny stack. Veli Stronkovich, exterminated in the funfair buffoonery concourse by the hands of the defendant, before many eyewitnesses. And Nosan Galovna, she disposed of the victim with a pistol. She set the paper down, presented shortly along with its bullet and the footage of the incident. The judge dipped her head. Court accepts the evidence. Before I bring my evidences and witnesses, all must aids... Oh, fuck ads. Why gotta be on the ads? I don't know why they say it's ads. I say it's gonna be on ads. You find me when I find ads. Fuck ads! The ads can see me now, I can't see them, so I'll tell you it ain't why I see what. Them ads know why I see what they go for what I do. They ain't no ads where I'll be at what I am. You tell me I get up there? Nah, that's not how that works, bro. You do what you need when you see what you've got. I'll tell you that.
You sound
right
gay,
now.
Scotty.
Well, isn't that kind of just like a given?
Funny.
Isn't that like a given? You know? Like, I feel
Do you
like...
want to be sounding gay?
Well, no, but it helps. Right? Do you know what I mean?
Yay, level 4.
Dun, 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 dun.
Don't you Final Fantasy me with your Final Fantasy.
Oh, shut up. You don't even play Final Fantasy.
Do I have to whip up my Kraken Club? Bitch.
I guarantee you can't even do freaking, what's it, Erd Optima or whatever.
The fuck is that?
In 11. And I bet you can't even do any of the Savages, or even like the basic level raids in 14.
What, dude? My character is level 80 maxed out with everything pre-Endwalker in fucking 14. Every job in the game, every profession in the game is level 80.
Cap?
That's what the cap was at before Endwalker.
What's your main job?
I hate it. Dark Knight. Because it's a fucking tank. But I refuse to, like, not play it because Dark Knight's my favorite. Dark Knight, White Mage, Red Mage, because I love support and healing. And, I hated that Bard is Dancer. Bard should be its own fucking thing. Or, like, sorry, Archer is Bard. Archer is Bard. Because I was like, I love Bard with, like, songs, but Bard is, like, for some fucked up reason, a fucking Archer. 14's job system is retarded. And
I agree.
Dancer, but Dancer's just like RNG
Proc-based.
spam. Yeah, and I have like the worst thing. I'll go 14 times without getting like a level 2.
No, Ozzy, we're talking about
Final Fantasy 14.
The critically acclaimed MMO.
Yeah.
Not critically acclaimed, it's actually ass.
It's actually like
This is why I like Relic. This is why Relic gets hearts on stream.
it's one of those things where it's a cultural game. It's not a
It's not a cultural game, Scotty. It's a if you like Final Fantasy, you think it's the best thing ever. If
No.
you
I
don't,
mean,
then
like,
it's
there's a
just game.
story behind it. Like, the game itself has, like, 10 or 15 years of, like, fucked up lore, right? Like, besides, like, 1.0, right? Like, there's the Fukushima stuff and, like, the release of Leviathan, right? Like, the events that have, like, timed to, like actual Japanese, like, things, right? Like, even, What's-His-Fuck said that wasn't sure if he wanted to release Leviathan because it would remind everyone of the horror, but he said it was necessary for, like, a, like, preservation of, like, the memory of it, right? So it's like, Leviathan was a super controversial thing, right? It's like, there's a ton of stuff in Final Fantasy that's, like, real-world lore to, like, Japanese culture. That's what I would say is, like, one of the biggest appeals to Final Fantasy 14.
The game's mid.
Because, the game's absolute mid, but because it has, like, that cultural relevance inside of Japan, it's something that people are, like, culturally attached to, right? It's the same thing with, like, WoW in the US, right? Everyone knows WoW was a good game, but now it's trash, but people still play it because it's, like, a cultural, like, piece of history in some ways, right? Hey, homie, what's up, Hugo? What you doing, Jack? What you got? Speaking of FFs, I want to get into the series. Which game should I begin with? Ozzy, Final Fantasy X. We are actually in the middle of a Final Fantasy X playthrough that is just not happening because, I mean, the last 2 months have been crazy.
Ozzy, I'll slap the taste out of your mouth.
Scotty, how are you in the middle of a playthrough if you haven't even started it?
Well, what do you mean? Don't make me do this. I don't know what happened if I pulled up both of them. No, we just finished Makalania Temple, and now we're moving into like Mount Gazette,
Scotty,
and we're gonna go start meeting the Ronso. Like we get to meet the Ronso now.
Yeah, but
Ozzy, every single Final Fantasy game is turn-based, except for 16,
Wrong.
13, and no, 12 has like in-time combat, and then 15 and 16, right? Every other Final Fantasy game, so like 4 or 5 Final Fantasy games are not turn-based. Every other Final Fantasy game is turn-based. But it's also like it's not necessarily turn-based, it's like action-based, right? Like you can do like the action bars, so it feels like it's real time, right? Like if you take a long time selecting your moves, your other characters can attack. Dirge of Cerberus turn-based?
Wrong.
Nope, Dirge of Cerberus is not turn-based. Dirge of Cerberus, I think, is the first Final Fantasy that was Devil May Cry style.
God, do you like RTSs?
Yes.
How much?
Like, I like strategy, so any game that's, like, appealing to strategy. 12 is, like, you get into combat and then you can move your characters around. You have, like, gambit systems, or you can customize your characters. So it's kind of turn-based, but it's like Star Ocean. And then 13...
Star Ocean's not turn-based.
No, it's not turn-based. You encounter an enemy, you get into a minor area, and then you control your character, but you don't have, like, combat outside of, like, your instanced fight. Right? So it's like instanced battle. They show up on the map and you can avoid them, they'll aggro you, but as soon as, then you go into battle instead of, like, just random encounters.
Although I will say I love my strategy, so I'm partial to 12 and 13. But
I never played 13, but I love 12.
Ozzy might.
And I'm so sad. There's a DLC for 12 that there was only like 200 copies made of. And I wish like I had known at the time to figure that out. I mean, in America, I think there's only 200 like English copies because it wasn't very popular. But it's like something that's like literally a unicorn, right? It's something that could be worth like hundreds of thousands of dollars if you have it for original PS2. I think there was also a
start
PSP
playing.
version for it, or maybe it was exclusive to the PSP. I can't remember, but yeah, there was like a really, really fucking good DLC, and the fact that 12 and 14 share the same world, right? They're in the same
12
world.
and 14.
Yeah, they're in the same world, just in a different timeline, or like
No.
like time period. Yes.
No.
Yes.
Scotty, you should start playing.
No.
Yes.
One
I'm
is in
Lelouch!
Greece, one is in
Lelouch! See? Britannia! True. Code Geass is so good, dude.
Scotty, you should start playing.
Anyways. Why do you think that they have the same race names?
Scotty, you should start playing.
They're
character actually
they're
died.
different continents.
Don't ignore me, you fag.
Relic! I'm trying to get through Ozzy's reading, but we're getting like really distracted. Seeing how
Can I
Ozzy's
ask
brain
you a
lacks
serious
neurons,
question,
he might
then?
not like 12 or 13. What? Strategic nut. So I love that game.
If you're trying to get through Ozzy's reading, why do you keep talking about Final Fantasy?
Because we were having a discussion about it in the chat. And Ozzy was the one who asked the question. Ozzy said...
Don't say you're trying to get through his reading then if he's asking questions.
That's what I'm saying. Is like, but I mean, like the other ones, we're having a conversation. Well, true. Retro.
Retro, we're having conversations.
Hi, man. Look. Hey, man. I'm
True
just saying.
Relic.
Before I bring my evidence and witnesses, almost scrutinizing. She looked at side. What says the defense? Side. Place his palm on the stand. The defense possesses a refutation with evidence. He straightened, placing his hand on Brad's shoulder. I'll have my juror counsel tell it loudly and proudly. Right. Brad took a deep breath. When we investigate, we found two things. Shaky hands raised them. Painted gun and bullet in plastic bags. Pistol in the color of a toy bubble gun. Like, I'm sorry, I'm a dumbass who smashes square, triangle, and another square in the combo of God of War. I've never played a God of War game, so I wouldn't know.
You never played God of War? Uninstall your life.
Well, I had a PS2, right? And I played Final Fantasy 11. And then I had a computer, and I played StarCraft. And then I was like 24, and I started playing Final Fantasy 14.
Scotty, MMOs are meant to rot your brain.
I don't know, I thoroughly enjoyed them. That's why I played Horizon. I like the community, I like engaging with people, right? I like the storyline.
You should play Star Wars, the Old Republic.
I like things that are basic and not complicated.
Yes. Yo, freaking Sorter? Yeah, you need to play that.
The MMO. I have an account.
And it's free to play, so I don't want to hear any excuses about I can't afford to buy. I don't like to spend money.
I mean, it's just I just don't really like at this point. Like I just play single player story games.
Notice how he was just like, I love playing games. Play this game with us, Scotty. Again, I don't play games.
Well, no, I play single player like story oriented games mainly, but I think Pal World is cool. So like I want to play Pal World. But like
let's be honest, you only want to play Pal World until a certain point, and then you're not going to play it. I know you.
Well, what else would I do? I don't understand. I'm going to play the game until I'm not enjoying the game anymore, and when I've hit like a point where I'm not enjoying the game, I'm going to stop playing the game.
When's that going to be? When I totally fucking destroy you?
Probably when I get destroyed around level 40 to 45. Like when I'm approaching the end game and I'm just like too shit at the game to actually be able to defeat the final tower.
Well,
but it's
Scotty,
actually because I'm just under leveled.
I don't know how you're gonna get to that point.
Pakistani or Bangladeshi then? On the side, I ain't Indian, bro. Poison your cow urine reserves. Close enough.
You should play Knights of the Old Republic. That's single player.
Bro, that's so good.
I know, right? And they're coming out with the next one too.
Well, then why shouldn't I just wait for the next one and play that one instead of going back and playing an old one?
Because it continues the story of the one that's already out.
Yeah, but just watch a YouTube video or a Let's Play for it.
See, this is the problem Bro, this guy watching Let's Plays.
What? I
Didn't
told
he
you
say
guys,
the
I
other
grew
day,
up watching
who
my
watches Let's
brother
Plays?
play video games. I just like watching, like, people play. I just sit there and watch him play. I'm pretty sure he, like, mind-fucked me into, like, not having turns. And then I just watch him, and then that just became a thing. I don't even watch Asmongold play games. I didn't even watch him play Black Flag.
Wait, the new one resynced?
Yeah.
Oh wait, that is out.
I don't know if it's out. He had a release copy that he had he could play a certain amount of into the game for.
Scotty, why do you like Asmon?
Because I've watched so many streamers, and I've never found a streamer that can put into words what I believe, and what I think, and how I think the world and reality actually is.
How do you think the world and reality is actually?
People ignore reality, and they try to escape from it, and we've built our entire civilization around that. That's why the internet is the way that it is, and the internet is not ingrained in the entirety of everything as far as the government goes. That's why there's people in the government, like Donald Trump, who's the president, who says everything's computer.
I've never heard
What?
him say everything is
Yeah.
computer.
What are you talking about? What is this guy talking about?
I'm talking about the fact that, okay, imagine this. Imagine a world where we vote online. And you could just, instead of, let's say, going to City Hall and making a proposal, you would, vote like you were voting in, RuneScape or something. You'd have, polls for things, or the public could create their own polls. It'd be like a Reddit, but it would be for, government voting and establishing things, right? And whatever the people voted on that would be instigated, and the military would be enforcing it. So if, for instance, with the UK rape gang stuff, right? You would just basically have an online voting poll. People would say, well, let's just deport everyone because of it, and you just have... Okay, everyone goes, oh, everyone agreed to this? 51%? Okay, we get it done. Why don't we have that system? Well, it's because the people in power, first of all, don't want us to have that system, because that'll give us the power. And number two, they're too old to understand that that's even a fucking possibility to do. Yet we have online banking. Why do we have online banking, but we don't have online voting? Because they don't want us to.
So why did you say that Trump said everything's online?
No, I said someone like Trump who can say something like everything's computer. Because I don't think he, despite being a businessman and everything, right? He doesn't understand the ramifications of, the next generation. Hearing, someone who's in the president of the United States saying something so fucking retarded. Right? It gives distrust to the government, right? It's like the whole Jewish thing. People hate Jews because Jews they fucking shoot themselves in the foot and cry wolf all the time. So it's what the fuck do you expect? You're the most cause of anti-Semitism in our day and age is because of the Jews themselves just being fucking retarded. Especially in America with America's connection to Israel. I'm sorry, but that's how I view the world.
But why do you view the world that way?
Because from every metric of every understanding of reality, that's the evidence that it points towards.
But it doesn't.
So when Trump says, I told BB to stop fucking firing missiles, and he just fired them, and I told him, dude, are you fucking crazy? How does that not, cause a strain between Israel and the U.S.? You know what I mean?
Because I understand what you mean, but that doesn't cause a strain between Israel and the U.S. because that's one guy, not the whole fucking world.
Okay, so it
causes a strain between Israel's leadership and the United States leadership, not the United States versus Israel.
Yes, Ozzy, Trump is in the Epstein files, and like I said, if ever evidence actually came up and was he actually did something, I wouldn't be surprised. Right? But of all the other people in the Epstein files, look at all the evidence of the timeline of Trump, and it's he was one of the only people that was yo, okay, I found out all this shit and I just cut ties.
Wrong. Absolutely wrong.
Okay, then educate me.
Good, gladly. The rift between Trump and Epstein happened because of a real estate deal that they didn't agree with or agree on and clashed heads over. There was no type of, oh, you're in the Epstein files, I don't like you. No. It's because Trump and Epstein had a real estate, I think something in Mar-a-Lago or something like that. And I guess Epstein made out with the property and Trump lost. And that's when Trump had a bitter feeling and said, okay, you know what, F this guy. You can go look this up, I'm not making it up.
Well, wasn't there literal photos of them together in like 2019?
Yes, there are photos and videos of them
So,
all
like,
hugged up and...
So he like didn't cut ties with Epstein, even after he served time as a pedophile.
Non-AI videos.
Scotty thinks everything is AI.
Huh?
That's why I had to say that, because you know how he is.
I mean, fair enough, right? But as far as everything I know, so do you know the year that Trump became an FBI informant?
Scotty, in order for him to become an FBI informant, he would have needed to have broken the law.
Why?
Because that's how you become an FBI informant.
No. See, like, okay, this is just my understanding. So, in 2014, right? I think that's when it was, right? Like 2014. So 2014, all of this shit breaks, right? And the first thing that Trump does is like kicks Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago, right?
For real estate.
For real estate.
No, that hadn't happened yet. That was 2016. I'm pretty sure. Like, as far as I know, everything past 2014, after Trump was like, yo, dude, this is fucked up. So Trump basically, like, this, as far as I know, I don't know anything, but this is as far as I know, right?
Well, if you don't know anything,
Trump
you know
went to the FBI, and I'm pretty sure this is like public documents of this, right?
It's not. The
Like-
FBI has confirmed that there's no record of Donald Trump becoming an FBI informant. It's just Donald Trump and the right-wing media saying that he did to try to get ahead of the Epstein files, which he refuses to.
I'm actually
release.
offering an apology because of your reads or lack thereof again, not making a joke or being ironic.
Hey, stop reading my stuff.
Sorry, Ozzy. Today's a fucked up stream. I've already said that, right? We can't win them all. It happens.
Respond to what Relic said.
Okay, so this is where I think the word itself, because there's like the government definition and bureaucratic definition of FBI informant, right? And then there's like the officially, right? And then there are people that just anonymously like give tips to like the FBI, right? They're like two different classifications of people, right? So as far as I know, the information and the stuff that Trump gave to the FBI was not like a official, oh, I'm going to become part of the FBI. It was, hey guys, I think his tax records are fucked and shit. And he gave all like the information to the FBI, and then the FBI looked into it, and that was where like everything came out from. But that's just, again, as far as I know, that's like the context of the backline, and that's why he decided to run for president, right? Like, this all leads into his entire like upcoming thing. That's why there's like a conspiracy why everything was set up, because there's a conspiracy basically that they knew that shit was coming, so they planned this entire like almost like coup, right, on the public face in order to get back the people's trust. And it's like all of the things, like this is like something that's like a fucking Dune level Benny Gesserit thing of people throughout the 70s and 80s and 90s saying that one day we're gonna need a businessman like Donald Trump as the president. Right? This is all basically like continuous setup over a period of time, right?
No, I'm gonna ask you a question.
All right.
I'm gonna ask a question. Who is the current president of the United States?
Current president is Donald Trump.
Why is this administration intentionally lagging and dropping the ball on investigating anything related to Epstein?
So, This
I can
is
answer that because in Donald Trump's own words, it would hurt him and his friends.
Relic just got it 100%.
and
What the hell do you mean, and? Okay, you know what?
because no, what I'm trying to say is that this entire
an
thing
NPC.
is like a.
He really is.
It's like a. How do you say this?
Scotty, see, here's the problem. You always ask people to prove and not be emotional. I just offered you evidence. I said, okay.
No, and I'm
you
not
admitted
saying
that
you're
he's the
wrong. No, you're 100% right. But what I'm trying to say is that it's like, it's an entire backstory, like setup lie. Right?
For what is?
The whole the I'm thinking of this like this is the whole idea of the conspiracy. It's an Order 66 moment. You cannot just think you can't set up a system and like take them out, right? This has to be something that is like a 15 to 20 year plan of like infiltration of like a ship of Theseus. Where basically you know that you can't take them out. And I'm pretty sure this is also happening inside of like the cartel and the mafia, right? Where it's like, it's almost the reverse. By the time that plan finishes, the new pedos rise up, so we're forever chasing tails. No, the idea is for the next generation to have the ability to stop it from happening. Does that make sense?
No.
No, it doesn't, because you didn't even answer my question.
Which was?
Which was, because he's the president, right, that means it's his administration, his FBI, his DOJ, his DOD.
Yeah.
Why is he not initiating investigations? And before you try the argument of, oh, well, you can't just witch hunt. I didn't say
No. He could do it. He could do it.
I said investigate.
But here's the problem, right? What happens when you start pushing back against people that are more powerful than you? Again, this is all just the conspiracy theory, right? But it's like, I see the signs, and I'm like, I've seen this shit happen in the past. You look at history, this is exactly how it fucking happens. Right? You set people into a certain space, right? You have a certain ideology, and that's it's the same reason why politicians say, oh, I'm gonna do this, right? Such as Trump running on releasing the Epstein files and then not releasing the Epstein files. He used it as a way to get into office, right? Just the thing is that he's the person who's working from the inside.
But he makes no sense, Scotty, because he says, I'm going to release the Epstein files.
Well, you have to placate the people.
Listen, let me finish. I let you finish.
Okay.
And then the Epstein files implicate him by name more times than Harry Potter is mentioned in Harry Potter, and God is mentioned in the Bible. And then he just goes and says, well, the Epstein files have totally exonerated me. Okay, well, if they exonerated you like you say, why won't you just release them then? And he says, well, we did. Well, you didn't, because 3 million files are still missing from being released. And the DOJ continues to say, well, we released them all. And it's common knowledge that, no, you haven't released them all. And then more recently, as of this week, a federal judge said, you have not released all of the files. You are ordered by law to do so. And the federal government under Trump said, per the order of Donald Trump, we are not releasing the remaining 3 million files. You have all the files, but we're not releasing the 3 million files. So, as Trump said, the reason he is not doing the Epstein files like he said is because, in his words, they would hurt him and his friends.
So that must mean that there is probable cause that either he's a pedo or his friends are pedos. It's common sense. People have been arrested for less. So why are we even talk round about this conversation? It's this simple. He's the president. It's his DOJ. They're refusing to investigate. It's that simple. Like, what are we talking about?
Okay. So, this goes all the way back to JFK, because JFK said the exact same thing.
It doesn't. It doesn't go all the way to JFK. It literally has nothing to do with JFK. You just have a conspiracy that it does. It doesn't.
JFK is crazy. Where did that come from?
No, the fact that JFK got assassinated because he tried to do it. Trump knows if he's not in the right position and he tries to do something, he's going to get assassinated. They've warned him multiple times. He's not going to get assassinated
because the entire Republican Party is behind him and in power.
Why would that have anything to do? Like, I don't understand. You guys think that, like, in my opinion, I'm like, you guys think that Trump is in control. I think that's the biggest problem. No, that's the problem. The problem is Trump's not in control. And he knows that he's not in control, and he has to play his cards because he's a businessman. Right? Does that make sense?
Failed businessman.
Like, you can't just go to Palpatine and be like, he's Darth Sidious.
That's a movie.
No, I'm just saying, the reality is you can't go up to, like, some business tycoon, like, for instance, if Trump wasn't the president, and let's say, you know, back in 2016, right, they had some sort of candidate that wasn't Hillary Clinton and wasn't Joe Biden and wasn't whatever, right? And he's just, let's say, an offshoot candidate of some kind, right? And let's say they went into the government like, holy shit, this shit is fucked, right? Do you think that the actual people that control shit would just let them fix the problems, right? Like, that's my honest view is no, I don't think so. It's not necessarily the Illuminati, but it is one of those things where it's like there are always forces moving in the background, right? Especially when it comes to like mutually assured destruction and international communications, right?
Yeah, I don't believe in any of that bullshit.
It sounds like you're saying they have some kind of blackmail or something like that on the president, which of course, if they do, then he's still guilty. Because if he didn't do the pedo stuff with them, they would have no blackmail.
Well, I mean, like, the blackmail is we're gonna kill you. It's not blackmail. It's if you say this, we will kill you. It's that simple. And I think history has pretty much proven that with 7 or 8 different presidents throughout the last 250 years.
It's proven it with one, JFK.
No. Okay.
Yes.
Well, hold on.
Why is JFK in this? What did JFK do to get assassinated?
Hey, you gotta ask your boy Relic. He's the one who brought him up.
That's what I'm asking.
What do you call it?
I'm confused at what he means.
Not to mention, the reason why JFK was killed was for a totally different reason than what we're talking about. So what does that even mean? They killed him
was JFK killed?
Because he didn't go along with Operation Northwoods.
And what is Operation Ordinance?
Operation
of Cuba, right?
Was declassified. Basically, yeah, it's trying to provoke war with Cuba by false flag attacks.
Yes, exactly. Who do you think came up with that idea in the first place?
So what
it's
the fuck
same
does
thing
this
as
have
like
to do with Epstein?
What? It has to do with the fact that it's not Epstein. You guys are too focused on Epstein. Epstein's one fucking guy. Like, my question is, well,
Scotty,
who's
I think what's
the
going
new
on
Epstein?
is you're connecting it all together.
Well, yeah, because I think it's all connected, Relic. I don't think Epstein's the only world-class pedo. I don't think it started with Epstein. I think this has been going on for maybe 600 or 700 years, including with the church and everything. And they moved from the church to the government. Like, I don't, like, if you look at all of history and everything, it's like, to me, it just makes sense. And anyone who, like, goes against that says, nah, that's just a coincidence. I honestly think you're naive. But that's just me. That's why I would never push my opinion on someone else, right? Trying to investigate Israel illegally built in local land, settler... there was a ton of different stuff. There was probably 10 different reasons why they assassinated JFK. There was the UFO files. There was everything else. There was like 10 reasons. There's going to be a long discussion. It's the nature of it, hence read in this case, yeah. But anyways, yeah, see, it's like, there are multiple clear cases, and there's tons of presidents that have been assassinated for different reasons over the period of it. And I'm pretty sure Trump is in that same boat. So whether he's a bad guy or not, right, I think he's somehow will be, in the future, like Palpatine giving Order 66, but it's like Ship of Theseus, where it's like all the FBI agents and CIA agents who are in place just now, like, literally have, like, replaced the government. So now they're like, okay, now we're back to being a democracy. And it's like a Cold War going on in the background. That's what I see when I look at history, and I look at the events that are happening nowadays, and I say, there's one option: either they're fucking retarded and they don't know what they're doing, which I don't believe. I believe they're competent and they're doing it on purpose. And they've been doing this for probably hundreds of years. I'm just saying. And I think the founding of the US was to get away with it, but it was still infiltrated after, like, assassination of Lincoln. Something like that. It all goes back to history. Yeah.
There'd be no way that would all be hidden from the public.
See, Relic, I think that's a naive way to think about it because of what history has shown us. That yes, all of history shows us that this shit doesn't come out until like hundreds of years later.
And also,
but I'm just saying,
if the Republicans don't win the midterms,
they won't win the if Trump doesn't bomb and take out Hamas or Hezbollah, like either in Lebanon or in Iran, he won't win midterms, period. It's not going to happen.
What the fuck does that have to do with the midterms?
Because the belief in Trump is lowering because he won't do what the actual people voted him to do. And let's just ignore the
people who voted for Trump wanted no new wars.
He campaigned on no new wars, by the way. Verified by several videos of him saying no new wars.
I'm so confused at
what
you're saying.
This is okay. I'm just gonna say his last thing on this topic. Trump said no new wars. Yes. So what would happen if Russia nuked... I'm just making a hypothetical, guys. If Russia nuked America, and Trump's like, guys, I ran on no new wars. I'm sorry. We're just not going to retaliate. What would you say? Hypothetically.
That's not what he ran on. He ran on staying out of everyone's business. And then he does the complete opposite.
But I thought Israel was... I thought he was... No, hold on. But I thought he was using... I thought he was using Israel as a proxy. The only thing we've done, like America has done, was like, what did they killed the entire regime, like the Ayatollah. But we don't have like boots on the ground. The only person we had on the ground was the guy who fucking got knocked out of the plane that they rescued, right? Like that's what I don't understand. Is everything else is Israel? It's going through Israel as a proxy. So how is America involved in a new war? Is what my question. Just because they're helping
Trump has
Israel.
Actively said he wants to put boots on the ground, but Congress stopped him from doing that. And then the very next day, Donald Trump was in Congress having a lunch with Republicans, and it was reported that he threatened multiple Republicans. And then the same bill that they passed a day before was re-voted on, and it was completely overturned. And Donald Trump said, well, it looks like some people in the Senate finally listened to what I wanted. And so now Donald Trump is not barred from doing any kind of military action in Iran. He no longer needs any Congress
And do you guys have boots on the ground there?
Not yet, but he keeps saying that they are coming.
So what do you think boots on the ground looks like in Iran?
Men in camouflage with boots issued by the U.S. government Department of
No,
Defense.
no. I mean, like, in my opinion, you take, let's say, 20,000 soldiers, you put them into Iran, and you basically just, you go through the entire thing. You just go through the entire country, and you can say whatever you want, but you know who the people you're targeting are. You just kill them. And you say, okay, guys, you're Persia now. Here's the Shah. Have fun. And then you walk out. But you can't do that without boots on the ground. That, in my opinion. Anyways.
And he's literally getting ready to send troops into Iran. And
I think that's a good thing, because you need to get rid of these terrorists. And you need to free the Iranian people.
Oh, you mean the terrorists that America actually trained and then instigated? Those terrorists.
See? Is that a conspiracy theory, or is that proof?
No, it's not a conspiracy theory. It's actually evidence. Don't be a clown. You know it's evidence.
Well, and that's why it's like,
don't play dumb.
What's funny about this with me is every time I say that, you guys are like, no. But I'm like, I know there is. It's our double black flag, right? We infiltrate them, Ship of Theseus them, and
There's no ship
we
Theseus
gain.
here.
Well, the ship Theseus idea is that, but eventually one day one of our infiltrators is going to be the leader, and that day is the day you order 66. Does that make sense?
That.
But that's not a ship of Theseus. That's just a plant.
Well, the idea is that you take every single person who's in power and you make them one of your own. You convert them to your side.
You've done that already. They end up killed. Saddam Hussein, plant, killed. Like, what are we talking about? I want to know what terrorists you're talking about, because if you're talking about Hezbollah and all them people, Al Qaeda and all them, the U.S. are the ones that made them. Okay.
I also believe in Trump's last presidency, he invited the Taliban to Camp David.
Well, do you also know that Syria has the leader of ISIS as their president?
Yeah, I could care less.
No, but I'm just saying, like, Syria's doing good. So it's like, I think it's a problem with people, it's not a problem with the process. Same with, like, Bukele, right? It's like, it's proven that it can be done, so why don't you do it?
But the difference is Bukele is from El Salvador and did it himself. He didn't have a bunch of white boys coming over telling him how to do it, and make sure you let us do what we want to do. We'll set up a base in your country. You give us a share of your money, yada yada yada. That's what the U.S. does. They also go to a country and say, hey, do it our way, or we blow you up. Okay, Bukele didn't have that problem, so you can't say, oh well, Bukele did it. Yeah, he did it with Salvadorians in El Salvador.
We are lost, hence, and like disrespectful tap tap. Sorry, Ozzy. Right, Brad took a deep breath when we investigate. We found two things.
Oh, we're reading again?
I guess so. I don't know. I'm enjoying the conversation, but Ozzy is, it is what it is.
Technically, Ozzy started it by talking about something other than his writing.
Shaky hands, raise them, painted gun, bullet in plastic bags, pistol in the color of the toy bubble gun. Like, it was retro. Trembling hand.
Ozzy, I will
continued. The suit's in her pocket, retrieving his toy gun. This, a gift for my brother. And it's like, I'm just gonna say this last thing, right? It's just the way that I put things together. I'm not saying this is the actual reality. This is how I perceive reality, right? So it's just my opinion towards it. Scythe whispered, liar. Bubblegum. Word as Brad pulled the trigger. And scores of bullets escaped the muzzle, floating around the courtroom. Brad scratched the side of his head. Oops. Children and puppies popped the bubbles as they reached them. Anyways, as you can see, this is the real deal. So, yeah. Oh, our theory. He blew out a candle that didn't exist. We believe there are two shots. One by the defendant and one outside the crowd. The outside shot is the killing blow, and the inner circle shot was a decoy shot. I think, that's it. So I sucked a breath through his teeth, whispering a bit too wordy with the summary.
Damn it, Retro. Why is it always your fault?
It's because I'm black.
Brad whispered back. It's my first time. Cut me some slack. Slack given. Sipes, shifting his gaze to the prosecutor. A theory has holes. We believe. Prosecution can fill. Scoff escaped the prosecutor's nose. Don't worry, I have like a million things I want to say. Truly, Sipes raised an eyebrow and gestured add. Wow.
And I have a million things I don't want to listen to, and you're one of them.
Prosecution presents our evidence. Bailiff brought an autopsy report, a jet black pistol, footage on the court issue table, and a bullet stain with a drop. Okay, I'm gonna make one last comment, and I'm leaving the Discord channel. I'm gonna say,
oh my God. Don't leave us, you fucking loser.
Don't leave Discord.
Hold it! Brad yelled, trembling finger extended forward. That paint matches our gun. Gallery is musing, blurred into one. The defense's gun color.
Why are you laughing? What are you laughing at, you fucking scrub?
It's what I want to say, buddy.
Say it. Come on, say it. Come on, bitch.
I was gonna say.
My finger is hovering over the report button.
I was gonna say the idea of having to fix other people's stuff is like the racism of the U.S. Does that make sense? It's like a new age racism. No. But it's the concept of it. It's the concept of you guys aren't good enough to do it on your own, so we have to do it for you. Which is like the idea of like you're better than them, so you have to teach them how to do it right. I just think it's fucking funny. Because like that's basically like if you did that to a race, like a black person, you're like, oh, they don't know how to do it right, so we have to teach them. It's like, that's kind of racist, bro. To think that they're lower than you, so you have to teach them. I don't know about that. Order in the court. Defense. We are not saying. We are, so I've said, giving a nod. What I would like to know is, turn to the prosecutor, musing. How come the ballistics report didn't ring the alarm bells? Prosecutor closed her eyes. And after a pause, she opened. What would you think? If I were to show you this from her stock of papers, she produced one extending ahead. The bailiff took to the defense's table. Eyes immediately fell. But what I'm saying, like, the definition of racism is that you believe that the race is under you and you're better than them. Conclusion.
Doesn't America? Never mind.
What?
America's not racist, though.
I can't tell what you're saying.
Do you understand English? Because he said, never mind.
Oh.
How do you not understand?
But I didn't hear because people were talking.
Get him, Relic.
What's that supposed to mean? Scythe murmured.
Scotty makes me mad.
You're not the only one.
Why do you think I don't go out in public? I'd get killed. Severe disformation, typical of bullets passing through vital organs and bone, can obliterate the microscopic striation patterns necessary for conclusive identification. Scoffed and then met the prosecutor's gaze. I didn't know the tech was present making a doppelganger gun. What are you gonna say? No such thing exists? Why don't we find out? Safe rested the report on the desk. The defense would like to request a new report. Our gun and bullet. Pointed to the prosecutor. And hers. Part of the 40% that would be killed, so the future 50% could live better. Yeah, because I'm retarded.
Why do you say retarded? It's not an acceptable term anymore.
But it is.
Relic, are you trolling him? Yeah, you're trolling.
I'm like, do you want me to prove why it is? Because it's not used as a medical term anymore. Idiot was used as a medical term. You don't use it as a medical term anymore. Moron was a medical term. You don't use that as a medical term anymore. Every insult to being stupid is used to be a medical term. Retarded is no longer a medical term. Thus, it falls under idiot, moron, stupid. That's the logic of
Where the fuck
use of
do
the
you
language.
get this information? Asman?
No.
Asman.
Retard is not used as a medical term anymore. Look it up. What are you trying to say?
I understand that, but that
exists.
doesn't mean it's okay to say.
No. By the definition of how every other word was used as then you shouldn't be able to call someone an idiot, because that used to mean mentally ill. You shouldn't be able to call someone a moron, because that means mentally ill. Retard means mentally ill. We don't use it.
Who said it was okay to call anybody anything?
You can call anyone whatever you want. Freedom of speech. I want to, man.
Yes, but
More
that doesn't
yes,
mean
less
it
will
make
read.
it okay.
What? Yeah, I never said it was okay. I just said you could do it. Right? I'm just like, and it's culturally acceptable to call someone an idiot. You don't go to jail for calling someone an idiot.
It's not culturally
Yes, it
acceptable
is.
to insult something.
Because it is. Severe deformation, typical
Show
of
me
bullets
where
passing through vital
culturally
organs and bone, can obliterate the microscopic striation patterns necessary for a conclusive identification. If I call you an idiot, you shrug it off. Period. You just know it doesn't affect you. That's literally the proof. Scoffed. Then met the prosecutor's gaze.
But people
I didn't
don't
know the
shrug
tech.
it off. People every day get attacked for calling people names.
Yeah, and I think the people that attacked them are retards. I didn't know the tech was present for making a doppelganger gun.
Which is why you won't go out in public.
I mean, because I'd have to
'Cause you would
filter
get
myself. If I didn't filter myself, I probably would. Because people just don't like the way that I talk about things. And how aggressive I am about my opinions. And how blunt I am about my opinions. I don't sugarcoat it. I just say what I want. People be like, whoa. And I'm like, I mean, it is what it is, right? Look at the world. And they're like, we're not there yet. And I'm like, okay. Come back in 20 years, bro. Why don't we find out? Scythe rested her report on the desk. The defense would like to request a new report. Our gun and bullet, pointed to the prosecutor, and hers, tapped. The court allows it. Bailiff, send the firearms to forensics. And they were. So, Scythe gestured, prosecution. Will the lady change her tune? No, she replied placidly. Brad frowned. What? Why? Scythe pointed at him. Appropriate. His finger switched to the prosecutor. Lighten the court, please. Prosecutor crossed her arms, head lowered, closing her eyes. All of this hubbub. And for what? Eyes open, she met Scythe's gaze. Drop of paint, matching another gun. What does that mean? Objection! You are kidding me. Brad leaned on the table. Means that the painted bullet came out of the painted gun. Well, she shifted her gaze to him, unruffled. The results haven't arrived. Rise squinted. What evidence do you possess? Association! Frown crossed her. Dear child, if we base everything on association, all criminals would be exonerated. But, Scythe interjected, she is not wrong. It would make my job easier if it were true. From the prosecutor, he turned to Brad. Therefore, find another angle. I, Brad sighed, head hanging low, have nothing. Scythe dipped his head. Understandable. He looked ahead, clearing his throat. In the footage, eyewitnesses beside the defendant looked behind themselves as the gunshot erupted. He averted his gaze, musing. Supports our theory of the killing shot coming from outside the circle. My apologies for speaking. What the gallery is not privy to. The defense requests the footage of the incident to be played. Screens, TVs hanging on the high walls of the gallery, monitors embedded in the L-shaped tables in the judge's pulpit were replaced by the footage. The yo-yo carny entertained 3 girls with his yo-yo. Small crowd began to gather, encircling him. Inosan and her friends joined shortly after. But bang! 2 flashes. Inside the group and outside. Crowd and Osan looked beside themselves, paused.
Relic.
As you can see, Scythe gestured at the screen. Handful of people who turned around. He scattered, scratched his chin. What did they see? That is the goose I'd like to chase. Thud. Scythe placed.
3, 2, 1, toe.
Thud. Scythe placed his palm firmly. The defense requests the people who turned their heads to be brought to court. It would, and so it begins. The defense requests the people who turned their heads to be brought to court. It would answer the painted gun and whoosh, thrust his finger toward the paint on the bullet. Aussie. Fable reference? The judge closed her eyes, compelling. Who were
What do I
they
even
looking
know?
behind?
I'm a retard.
Yeah, I'm an idiot on the internet. I don't even know why you guys believe this. Why you need to educate me. I just say what I know with what I've done research on.
And we do that, and then it's always no.
Well, it's because
Really?
I know everything that you're talking about, and I'm like, you're just not considering outside factors. So you're not actually educating me. You're just telling me information that I already know. That's already a part of the equation, right? It's like, yes, I know all of these things, and it's like, for instance, the same thing with the reason why America trained terrorists is because they're trying to take them over. Does that not make sense to you? Anyways. That's how I look at it, right? I'm like, they're literally trying to ship a Theseus them by training them and making them their own and becoming them.
And it
so
hasn't
that
worked.
Well, just because it hasn't worked doesn't mean that wasn't their plan. Plans just don't work in real life.
We don't argue in intentions, we argue in results. The results are that the Middle East is a cluster.
Yeah, and I agree with you that America should just not do anything and pull out everywhere and not support any international aid.
You don't agree
period.
with that. You don't agree with that.
Why?
Not.
Why?
Because you just got done
Because
saying
ship
that.
of Theseus.
Exactly.
No. I'm saying what the difference is what they're doing in reality and what I think they're planning to do versus like what I would want them to do if I was American. Does that make sense? They're like the reality that I want and the reality that I see are 2 different things. The defense requests the people who turned their heads to be brought to court. They would answer the painted gun and thrust his finger forward. Paint on the boat. I'd love to continue this conversation. I want to. The judge closed her eyes, compelling. Why were they looking behind? She turned to the prosecutor. Before the witnesses are brought, what is your opinion? You said it best, Your Honoress. She gestured at the judge, compelling. bailiff was sent to call the witness from the prosecution's chambers. However, ma'am, bailiff saluted. When witness answered the subpoena, arrest replied with illness and force majeure? The fuck is that? The fuck is majeure?
It's keep reading the story.
Well, if I don't know what the word means, I don't know what the fuck the word means. Is that French for something? Because I know that randomly...
superior force.
Really?
Yes, I was learning French for a bit, but I fell off.
And force powers? Deleted the game after reach new Villador. Continue after get a job. Subsequently a new laptop on leave. What? She frowned. Where are the proofs? One phone call and the rest are here. He handed her medical reports attached to proofs of illness and proofs of force majeure. Prosecutor rested the side of her head on her hand, eyes scanning summaries. Can you afford it? Desktops are like between 1,500 and 1,700.
Depends on if he gets a crappy Starforge like you, or if he builds it himself.
Crappy Starforge with a $1,200 computer with a 7,700 in it. I know it's not a fucking... Well, it's AMD.
Ew, did you just say Intel?
It's an AMD, yeah. Because I had compatibility issues with...
Wait, 7700. Oh, excuse me.
RTX.
AMD, not Intel.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's equivalent to like a 4060, I believe.
Yes, you're correct.
So it's like it's and the computer's 2 years old. So it was like the bottom of the line best gaming computer for like $1,200.
Isn't F. Sand in charge of that company?
There's a ton of people that are involved with it, right? Because there's like OTK that was involved with it, but there's a ton of independent people that are also involved with it. Like Voice Critical is involved with it. Quinn69 is involved with it.
Voice Critical's a loser.
I love fucking Charlie.
I mean, low key, I kind of have to.
True, Scotty.
Like it's the same thing. Like there's just a ton of people that are involved in it, right?
The only thing I will say, I agree with him when he had that beef with Sneeko and he pulled out his guns because Sneeko threatened him with a gun. I thought that was based.
Charlie's fucking based with that shit. Yeah, right. He's like chill as fuck, and I love his like way of using language and just like making up random words instead of swear words. I fucking love it. Plus, I'm like, if anyone's gonna prove that ghosts are real, it's gonna be Charlie. Right? Their ghost hunting series is fucking the best I've ever seen, because it's just, he actually wants ghosts to exist, so he wants to prove that they exist, but he does it in like a funny way because nothing ever fucking happens.
True retro.
Why not scam Scotty about the Windows computer? Ain't no PC for 3 buckaroos.
I mean, Ozzy, we're all broke. Have you seen this economy?
That's why it's like I want to provide a space for people that get away from that kind of thing, right? Where it's like that isn't something that's like generally a part of the stream, right? We're just here to have fun and get away from that shit.
How can we have fun if Scotty's always negative and says that the world is AI and
everything?
I'm not negative.
Yeah.
There's 3 parts to it, right? There's the reality that I see that I live in, what I want the world to be, and what my mind like interprets, right? So it's like tinfoil hat, what I want, what it is, and then my reality is a conglomeration of all 3 of those things. And I think that's pretty much how everyone lives, except I'm like capable of putting it into words. Distro, catchy OS. I tried Void, but it's too advanced for me someday though, but right now. Thoreau is on page 3 of the courtroom. Prosecution rested the side of her head on her hand, eyes scanning summaries. Contusions. She let out a knowing sigh, then turned to the bailiff. Who is the one that answered the subpoena? Carney, ma'am. Looked behind through the double doors. He had been entertaining the receptionist since his arrival. No, continue this conversation, catchy, huh? Good choice.
Stop reading Ozzy and read his story.
I
True
see.
retro.
With that, he left the courtroom. Brad felt something heavy in the atmosphere, making him suck a breath through his teeth. Conspiracy? My first case? Stop, please. I keep having to mute my mic.
Because he's making me crack up with imitating you.
Love it. Conspiracy in my first case? I've scoffed. Turned to Brad. Lucky you, right? At least it's not as draining as the custody case. Well, it's technically his second case. The first one was him being the implication. Ouch! Brad met his gaze. Is that bad? Is that bad? Yes. Too emotionally intense. This, however, is exhilarating, like a roller coaster. Psh. Now, my pride is increased tenfold, Brad said, his chest puffed. Count those lucky stars, because our target is in sight. Scythe nodded toward the door. Brad followed. Found the Carney approaching the witness stand. The Carney stood with his back facing the entire courtroom, elbows resting on the stand. Prosecutor crossed her arms. Witness your name and occupation, please. Recommended updating it weekly. Play Deep Rock Galactic, no issues. W Proton. It is ARC-based, so it can be breaky, but it's quite stable and compatible with quite a few games via Steam and Proton. Update daily. I run Pac-Man sync updates every day. You play Pac-Man every day? What a loser. I play Snake. Snake's a better game than Pac-Man.
It's literally...
I know it's a fucking word, like a vocabulary word. I'm just fucking with you, okay? Calm down. Jesus Christ.
Scotty.
I'm trying to make a joke. Jesus
Man,
Christ.
read the story,
And you didn't even get the joke because I was going to say Snake because I play with mine. You fucking ruined the joke. Scythe nodded toward the door. Brad followed.
I didn't know you had a working microscope.
Good job ruining the joke. I like that you ruined the joke. Ruin some more of his stupid joke.
Witness stand the card. He stood with his back facing the entire courtroom, elbows resting on the stand. Prosecutor crossed her arms. Witness, your name and occupation, please. Right. The Yo-Yo Carney turned around, one hand pocket, the other waving. One hand pocket. I think you mean... Fuck.
Alright, Scotty. Tell us about your fucking... whatever you wanted to tell us.
Okay.
Cunt.
So there's the conspiracy theory of what I believe that connects the dots between everything that's been going on for like 400 years, right? And you can go back in history and you can look at like different kinds of ways of like looking at history and inspecting things and looking at human behavior and psychology, knowing how government and systems and human interaction work, and you can build a complete case with like at least a 15% possibility that it's all connected. That's a staggering, retardedly, insanely high fucking probability through just like historical evidence, right? Anyways, there's what I would like to happen.
Do you know how all that works, or are you just retarded? I'm confused. Because sometimes you say you know how things work, and other times I'm just retarded.
Well, I'd make the retarded statement for being like, I may say like the wrong word, I may like misinterpret it, what it is, but it's like the overall TLDR without like the major details, like the plot of what I'm trying to say, right? But it's like, oh, well, you said 1956 instead of 1947, and I was like, but it still happened, right? Yeah, but it didn't happen in 1956. I'm like, who fuck cares? The event still happened. Like, that's the argument that I'm trying to get away from, right? Because I feel like that's... No, that's the way I feel you guys are about the argument. We're like, I say something, right? And then the argument you guys have is like, oh, well, it didn't happen in that year. Right? It's like...
That's actually what you do, Scotty.
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
Retro, you don't know what you're talking about, alright? We're in Scotty's world right now.
Yeah, true. I forgot. We're in his Manky showering on.
Okay. Well... I'm confused then.
We're confused, guy.
I make, like, qualifying statement, like, I have no idea, this is just what I know.
None of your statements are qualifying.
No, that is the qualifier. And then I say, this is what I think about it because of this. And then you say, well, I don't think that's happening. And I go, fair enough. I know it's retarded to think that.
No, I don't say I don't think it's happening. I'm saying it's not happening.
Yeah, and I say, but that doesn't change, like, you saying that it's not happening doesn't change my perspective. Does that make sense?
I'm well aware of that, Mr. Conspiracy.
Yeah, so it's like, what I'm looking for is evidence that compares to my evidence to make me go, oh, you're right, I never thought of it that way. Does that make sense?
There's tons of evidence like that. You just choose not to listen to it.
You keep rejecting it.
But this is where I look at it like I'm not rejecting it. I'm saying, yes, I already know that, and I factor that into the equation, and this is how that's not, like, this is how it's split backwards, right? Like, you said, America trained Al-Qaeda and stuff, right? And I'm like, exactly. They were like, hey, we have to figure out what these guys are doing. Let's learn how to do it like them, and let's put it out there. The only problem is it didn't work.
That's wrong.
Okay, how is it
America
wrong?
America didn't train Al-Qaeda to be like, we have to figure out how they're doing this. America trained Al-Qaeda and Saddam Hussein because they wanted a plant in the government to make that area Americanized.
Yes, colonization. Exactly.
No, not colonization.
No, it's colonization through proxy with eventual
type of colonization.
It is, and this is what I mean by, like, I say a word and you're like, no, it's not that, and I'm like, okay, well, it's not specifically that, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. You literally just did it to me, so I'm confused.
Scotty is that kid at school where he's like trying to explain his position on something, and because he doesn't know the exact words, he just uses the general term.
Yes, I'm bad at communication.
Why everyone gets mad at him for saying the general term.
And that's why I try to preface it with like 4 different angles of like, I don't know what the word is, but this is the way that it's done. This is the example of how I'm using to compare it. Like, Ship of Theseus is like, you replace...
Stop saying Ship of Theseus!
Because I think it's the best reference. I just don't think you're seeing that.
You can't use the Ship of Theseus for everything.
Well, it's a replacement factor. You take one board that's yours and you put it into one board that's not yours. Eventually you build the entire ship out of your boards, not theirs. Now you own it. Order 66. It's so simple.
Order 66 was not Ship of Theseus.
No, but like the idea of it, like, okay, it's the same way they eliminated the Templars. To me, they're using the reverse tactics of the way that, what was it, King George III, that got rid of the Templars, right? But Trump is doing it in a way that's the same way, but instead of getting rid of, like, the holy, virtuous Templars that were saving everyone, he's getting rid of terrorism. That's my perspective and my view. That's how I perceive it.
Okay, so he got rid of terrorism by doing...
No, it's a 20-year plan. It's not working. That's the problem. It's not working. He's doing it wrong. Right? No one knew about Order 66 until it literally happened. But the public clearly has these conspiracy theories that they're coming up with, and this is like an amounting to level of technology and communication not accounted for inside of the plan. That's my opinion.
Actually, Scotty.
So I think everything's falling apart because the plan's not working. That's my opinion.
A lot of people knew about Order 66.
No, I mean the actual thing that happened in the real world when they eliminated the Knights Templar. I'm not talking, when I say Order 66, I just mean that as a reference because it's I don't know what the exact order was it literally Order 66 that George, like Bill 66? I don't know. Whatever was used
Order
for
66 is from Star Wars.
Yes, but it is based, oh my god. Oh my god.
Here we go.
We're going to Grok, folks.
I'm just gonna say this while you type, Scotty. The whole thing about the Middle East being unstable and this, and that, and the other. 2 things. 1, letting Israel run rampant over the region. 2, is because America keeps killing the democratically elected leaders of these countries that don't want to play ball with the U.S. So they kill that person or have them deposed, and they put someone in their place who is a puppet.
King Philip.
Like Saddam Hussein.
Yes. And it failed, because he was killed, because he was outed.
Exactly.
That's what I mean by the plan failed. Now it's a public, like, Black Flags were never meant to be a public thing. No one was ever supposed to realize what a Black Flag event was. As soon as people now know what Black Flag events are, you have to do a double negative Black Flag, where you basically, like, create a situation in a third party that causes an action. That's why they used Al-Qaeda to create a multitude of terrorism. But there had already been terrorism since, like, even before World War II in the Middle East. Right? So this is what I mean by this is a multi-generational, like, 150-year plan that they're doing. They just fucked it up.
Actually, Scotty, Black Flags are from pirates. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, the idea of making it look like your enemy attacked you, right?
False flag.
False flag. Sorry. See, this is what I mean. I'm bad at communication. I'm high and I'm retarded. But I think you guys understood what I was trying to say, right? Does that make sense? I
don't understand what you're trying to say.
I actually didn't understand because you said black flag and not false flag.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I meant false flag. See, this is what I mean by I'm just bad at communication and I'm retarded.
Wait, are you just retarded? Is that why?
Maybe. That's why I say I'm retarded. But I'm like, do these, like, points, like, connect? Like, does it make sense that I'm connecting the dots between these things?
I just explained to you why that is, the Middle East is the way it is, but okay.
Well, you said the Middle East the way it is because of the U.S., but the Middle East has been the way it is for thousands of years. The U.S. just escalated it.
Okay, Scotty, you know what? I'll concede part the point. Yes, I'm not saying that America gave these, cultural attitudes and militarism and things to the Middle East and it just became the way it is overnight. But when they have democratically elected people, that the people said we want them in office, and they say, okay, I'm going to focus on my people. I'm not going to be giving all our oil to the West. No oil for America to go have their wars, do all this crazy stuff with. And America hears that and says, oh, what? You're not going to give us that black stuff that comes out of the ground? We got something for you, right? Then they end up with a bullet in their head. Then they're like, okay, next guy, you're up. So here's what you do. You run your country the way you want, but make sure you give us a cut of your oil. Otherwise, you know what happens, right? That's what I'm saying, is that America shouldn't go in there and make it worse. Like, for example, Afghanistan. We'll talk about Afghanistan. We just spent 20 years in Afghanistan. They left all their gear behind. Now the Taliban runs the country.
Thanks to Trump.
Exactly, thanks to Trump.
But like, you do realize, like, that was purposeful. That wasn't like an that entire 20-year thing, right, is a 100% purposeful setup. They did that on purpose, not because
what was the goal?
The goal of it was to destabilize the entire region so that you could do the Greater Israel plan, which was Israel becomes the entire Middle East.
Israel literally had nothing to do with the war in Iran, or the war in Iraq.
Yeah, that was just America, oil, and playing its
No.
civilization.
It's a behind-the-scenes thing through a proxy, right? But now it's public, right?
It's not public because everyone knows that Israel had nothing to do with the war in Iran, or Iraq, or Afghanistan, or wherever the fuck it was.
That's what you think.
Yeah, that's what I think, because I'm not a conspiracy theorist.
I mean, that's totally fair, and you're allowed to think that, right? But I think it's slightly naive to believe that the reason why Israel exists is because of America, and they didn't have some sort of connection between them.
You know what's funny, Scotty, is that you say that. Like you say, the last war was about Israel and the Greater Israel plan. Yet, whenever I tell you that this current conflict is because of Bibi and his plans for Iran, you're like, oh no, it's because of terrorism.
Well, their plan is to get rid of terrorism, so they can, if they get rid of the terrorists, then they can become Greater Israel. That's the plan. They can't get rid of the terrorists, though, because they're just the way they're doing it is making more terrorists. It's like you kill a Zergling and it turns into 2 Zerglings. Now you have thousands of Zerglings. That's what they're doing, and that's what I mean by they're doing it wrong and they're failing. But I think that's what their plan was. Now they're just fucked, right? So it's like they're improvising on a 30 to 40 year plan that they don't even have any original instigation into, and that's why everything's going to shit. That's my opinion. That's why it's managed so fucking poorly. Does that make sense?
No.
I mean, that's fair.
Scotty, do you know what Mossad is?
Yes, that's like the CIA of fucking Israel. They're the ones that do all the shit around the world. right?
Okay.
They're like the
Sure, you can spill
inventors
that
of false
much.
flags. Or they're the ones that use them the most, right? Anyways, like, and again, I'm like, what new information are you giving me? That's what I want to
I'm
know.
just making sure you know the basics. A lot of people will say this and not even know what the Shin Bet or the Mossad are.
Well, I
Problem
do
is,
a
Scotty,
lot
we
of
can't
research
give
on this because
you-
I love looking into it for like political connections inside of nations for world building. I look at all of this as possible ideas for world building and how like people actually react and how you can make characters that feel real. At the end of the day, that's all I care about is learning the information, looking at it, and saying, how can I build a story off of this?
You can't. You suck.
Fair enough.
Wild.
I mean, I have terrible taste, right?
I do like Stoner Girl, though. I will say that.
I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, you might be the only one.
It's fair.
Ouch.
It's
Shots
fair.
fired.
And again, it's like, to me,
Scotty knows I'm
Stoner
just giving
Girl,
him shit.
Stoner Girl is like a child's book, right? Like, this is like a offshoot project that I don't even really give a fuck about. It's because it's like, I want to write a manuscript to improve my writing and actually have a book out before I write the Final Fantasy book. The Final Fantasy book is my legacy. Stoner Girl is just a really cool idea, I think. So the fact that you even like Stoner Girl is like, damn. Because that's like a 1% effort compared to the Final Fantasy book. So when I'm done with the Final Fantasy book, holy shit, right? That's what I think in my head. I've played 2 COD games from this combo, bro. I'm sorry, Ozzy. Right, the yo-yo, Carney turned around, one hand pocket, the other waving. And again, why does my opinion, like, affect anything? Because I'm Canadian. Dudes. My name's Yoden Yonadovna. Occupation? Carney, performer, and took his yo-yo out, threw it down, and spun it in a circle, a blur before his body. Then, he released it, the yo-yo in the air, its trajectory and arc. Finally, he got it, forming a star with its yellow string. Professional yo-yoist! Courtroom erupted in applause and cheers, judge included, while the attorney stood unimpressed. Damn, Brad looked down at himself. Why am I not entertained? Intuition, replied Safe. Prosecutor wrapped one arm around her waist, the other pinching her chin. Share with the court what you saw during the incident. Snap. The Carney snapped his fingers, pointing at her. You got it, my lady.
The funny thing, Ozzy, is we weren't even supposed to read today. Scotty said we're just going to play the game. And then because the game didn't happen as fast as Scotty wanted to,
it took so long.
We decided to read.
That is very true, Relic.
Scotty, it took so long because you didn't do the research to figure out
how was I supposed to know a world in a... How was I supposed to know that it was so fucking complicated? Every other game is just, you just host a fucking server. I don't play survival games, so how was I supposed to know?
That's not true, though.
Every Rust server
What
I've
game
joined,
just hosts a
every
server?
Rust server I've joined with my brother-in-law has just been join the server that he's created. I've never had a problem with it. So I didn't think anything, and that's my only experience with like online survival games is Rust. Snap! The Carney snapped his fingers, pointing at her. You got it. Okay. I'm late. Because my brother-in-law plays, so we used to play together. Prosecute. So I figured like it would just be, and that was like 8 years ago. So it's like I couldn't imagine it being worse now. So I'm just retarded, and I just didn't even understand it. You can't know what you don't know. That's why I try to learn everything, and now I know. For next time, right? I'll look into that for like Dawn of War to see if we have to do fucking anything to be able to get like, you know, like a separate
You
leaderboard
don't have to do anything like
for
that
like
for Dawn of
War.
War.
Yeah,
Dawn
you
of
don't.
War is a different kind of game.
No, but I mean like because they said something about having custom leaderboards. I believe the end of August is when the new Dawn of War comes out. But they said something about like custom like leaderboard servers. So you could like have individual MMR with like a certain amount of people. Right? And that's what I planned with like the stream was we would have our own leaderboard that we could play from separately, so we wouldn't have to worry about anything else, and we could literally rank ourselves on it. So I wanted to look into that to see if that was something that you'd have to like separately set up. But it's like, I know that that's a thing, so like I'm going to do the research for it. It's just not available yet, right? Because the game's not even in beta. Sorry, what?
We better be doing that when it comes out. I'm so serious.
Yeah, that's always been the plan since like last year. Prosecutor
Love
raised her hand.
RTS.
Yeah, before her. Do not
I will
address me
kill
with such
every one of you in
informality.
RTS. I want Scotty to get Star Wars
Carney's hand
Empire
is
at
held
War
up in
Gold
sword.
Edition, so I can RTS slap him, but he refuses to get it.
Relic, I will take you and Scotty on an Empire at War space battle 2v1, and I will mop you.
See, that's the thing,
I
because
will
you know the
destroy
game,
you,
right?
kid.
It's like, strategy can be cross-game, sure, but if you don't know the basics of the fucking units, and you don't know the counters, and you don't know, like, the group hits, like, it takes 5 of these units to one-shot this unit, then you're not
Scotty,
wasting...
No, because, Relic, you and Scotty will be on a team against me. I will have you both monka-essing at just the thought of playing against me. What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying, the idea of,
you into the ground.
like, even if you're good at RTSs in general, right, if you don't truly understand what the game is, you're gonna get swamped by someone who understands, because they can use the mechanics against you. That's all I'm saying.
Scotty, I will summon 5 Star Destroyers at the foot of your base and watch you.
See, I wouldn't know what, I'd have to learn the game, which I'm not saying I wouldn't, I'm just saying, of course you're gonna whoop my ass, even if I'm a really good strategist, and I know what I should be doing, I just can't do it, because I don't understand. Like, I need to get enough units that can one-shot each of these units, because these are big units, so that they can do maximum amount of DPS, while I'm using smaller units as a distraction on top of, like, a drop or some sort of base drop. But I'm like, well, what units do I use to accomplish those? Right? That's what I'm saying.
I can't wait till we start getting more RTS on the channel, man. You guys are gonna get molly.
Well, they canceled Battle Aces, and they're stopping Stormfront. I already played those on stream. We played, like, a shit ton of Battle Aces. Even Smokey played Battle Aces. I thought it was fucking
Battle Aces
awesome.
was so good.
But they fucking couldn't get enough support for it, so they had to cancel it. Because they couldn't keep the funding to keep the servers active because there wasn't enough players. That's the problem nowadays with, like, server costs and keeping games up like that, especially with, like, an indie upcoming company. Which is why indie games have, like, you know, like, single player aspects to them, mainly, right? So they don't have to do server up cost. And then half the time Steam takes care of the other side of it if it's something like, for instance, is there multiplayer in, like, Hollow Knight?
Favorite RTS?
Favorite RTS is obviously StarCraft. My first was Star Trek, though. The Star Trek RTS.
StarCraft isn't an RTS. It's a fucking poor man's real RTS who only losers play because they love
No, I think
the
StarCraft is the greatest RTS ever made. Statistically.
Brood War you're talking about, right, Scotty? Brood War?
Nobody ever.
Statistically. The balance of the units, the activity of the esports, yes, Brood War. The engagement with the community, the fact that it's literally almost 30 years old and it's almost booming more than it ever has. Like, to me, those are data points. You can feel however you want about it, but those are data points to me that matter. Not, oh, well, it was an old game that doesn't have all these extra mechanics. No, that's why it's so good.
I mean, Brood War is definitely going to be in my top 3 because, like, I played that game religiously when I was in high school.
And it's like, that's not an emotional connection. It's a statistic.
This freaking guy. Anyway, to answer Relic's question, there are so many other good RTSs I've played, like Command and Conquer, you know, the main Command and Conquer. I've played Red Alert. I've played Generals. It's like, we need to get some RTS love on this stream so I can.
You know what's another good one that's, like, really underrated? Turn-based strategy games like Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
Nobody likes.
Nobody likes that shit. I fucking love that shit. That's my jam.
Okay, but Scotty, are you good at turn-based?
Do you want me to pull out Romance? Like, I literally showed it the other day. It's right over there.
Here we go.
Like,
this guy.
I put maybe 5,000 hours into the Romance games, right? Like,
I'm
what
almost
about
inclined to download Star
I was gonna say
Wars
Secret of
and
Mana. What about
watch this loser
Fire
die.
Emblem, right? Like Fire Emblem
Scotty,
and like
you
Final
don't
Fantasy
play no
Tactics.
Fire Emblem, Scotty.
Of course I do. I have the fucking case right over there. You want me to pull it out?
You don't have the case, you little bitch.
Damn, he said you're capping, Scotty. He said you cap.
God damn it! Right.
Also, Scotty, I thought we were supposed to be fucking reading Ozzy's story. What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, this
Scotty's-
time, hey, Ozzy.
He's
if you're still
falling for the bait.
Yeah, he is. Like, Ozzy, if you're listening, this is Scotty doing it himself this time. It's not me. It's not Relic.
I mean, I don't. You're right. Well, at least not over there. I thought it was that one, but it's actually Monster Hunter Generations.
Cap.
I do have Secret of Man. I know Secret of Man. Fucking Fire Emblem. God damn it.
When are we gonna get some co-op hunts on the stream? I want some Monster Hunters.
Yo, Monster Hunter's trash.
Whoa. Okay. Whoa. That's crazy.
I'm waiting for Ascendance. But if you want to play some World, I could go back to
No,
World.
if we're gonna play a hunt game, let's play Hunt Showdown. Like, come on.
What about Wild Hearts?
Oh my god.
What about Wild Hearts? Did you play Wild Hearts?
Hunt Showdown?
Scotty, take your Wild Hearts and shove it up your ass. Nobody
Dude, Wild Hearts looks so good.
Nobody likes that game.
Well, yeah, that's why it failed. But I mean, the idea of like building like fucking towers and like defenses. It's like Fortnite meets fucking Monster Hunter. I thought it was a pretty cool idea.
Anybody want to play no Brokeback Bayou in the Woods freaking Brokeback Red Dead Redemption game?
Before I hit my taps.
Listen to
Carney's
this guy.
hands were held up in surrender. Sorry, man. I mean, Miss Volkonsky. He said, we need an agreed to game. For what? Brokeback ass game. I mean, fair enough. With the bow. Problem is, ping.
Every game Scotty plays is a broke basket.
I know. I enjoy it. That's all I care about. Enough dawdling. Like, why would you play a game you don't enjoy because other people like it? No, you play a game you enjoy whether other people like it or not. It's not. I mean, enjoying a game is not a consensus, right?
Oh yeah, I saw your Discord badge. You playing Raid-On ironically is crazy.
I'm far away and hence ping bad. Okay.
Who plays League?
Enough dawdling. I tried to.
Nobody.
Callie tried to get me, but apparently someone hacked my account and turned it to Venezuela. So it had a Venezuela. Listen, it had a Venezuela fucking. I couldn't figure out how to reset the password because it was like enter your phone number, and then I entered my phone number and it's like wrong region. I'm like, what the fuck? So I go look at the region and it says Venezuela, and I'm like, wait, did my account get hacked and changed to like Venezuela, so now it won't accept my fucking phone number because I haven't played League since like 2016. And
Scotty, I
and the
hope
funny
your
thing
wife
about
is
it is my account did get hacked. I know exactly who did it. It was my buddy because he played on my account. He wanted a Smurf account, so I made mine. I didn't even play League of Legends until I was level 30 with like full runes and full fucking back in the day, right? When they had like runes and everything. Dude, I was a Jax full dodge rune. Dodge, 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 eat, dodge, 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 eat, dodge, 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 eat, dodge, 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 eat, dodge, 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 eat, dodge, 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 dodge,
Are
dodge.
you having a fucking seizure?
Fucking.
I know, like, what are you doing?
Jax old E was if you press E, you can't get hit. And when your E's on cooldown, if you dodge, it goes 1 second on cooldown. So I'd have a 25% dodge rate on Jax, and I just spam E. And I just like auto click on people, and I wouldn't even like use the Q. Or the E, sorry. The Q is the power up and the E is the release.
Dodge E, dodge, dodge, E, E, dodge, dodge.
Yeah.
True relic.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
And then they got rid of dodge runes or playing like Rammus. Playing Rammus with like unlimited fucking defense. And it's like dodge, dodge, 3 damage healed. Dodge, dodge, 3 damage healed. Dodge, dodge, 3 damage healed. Fucking, oh god, I love Rammus.
You just have a
Rammus
fucking
is so
stroke?
fucking good, man. Oh, the days of like 2013 or 2014 to like 2016 fucking League. Like, I started playing when the week Wukong came out as a champion. Fuck, man. Those are the
You've been
days.
playing since the OG.
Yeah, no, I fucking way back in the day, dude. The last character I remember coming into the game
was Dodge E.
Fuck, what was it? It was a new no, it wasn't.
Clearly you missed playing League.
No, I missed the old League. Like, if there was like an old school server for League for like 2013, 14, like old school Rift, like Maokai, Rammus, and Jax, you know, like
Maokai is solid. I like Maokai.
like pre-Fiona, even Riven, right? Like, I was playing when Riven came out, and Riven was like one of my favorite characters, and she was fucking OP as shit when she was released.
Scotty, how much League did you used to play since you were dodging Ian?
I played so much League, I'd watch Cutie Pie in the morning, and I would watch Sneaky at night. Because that's when their streams interlap.
Cutie Pie?
Yeah.
Kill yourself.
Yeah, I love Cutie
Yeah,
Pie.
unironically.
Because I'd like, and funny thing is they're both ADCs, and like I played support. So I would learn the ADC role from them while playing support, so I could be a better support. Because I played Sona, Janna, and Leona.
Oh, Leona. Okay. Not bad.
Yeah. And my friend was my ADC, and she was Caitlyn. She also midded LeBlanc, and she like, so she was in her like game to to get into gold, and she was playing LeBlanc, and her team got ambushed at Baron, and she had just died, and she was like 27-2, and she jumped in, pentakilled them, got Baron, and like two of their inhibitors were down, and her team surrendered.
Why?
Because they're fucking idiot retards, and then she quit the game. Because that was her gold qualifying match, and she was like, I'm tired of just carrying the fuck out of people, and then they just surrender when they do a team fight without me. And she
They
quit
sound
the
like
game.
griefers. That's grief.
No, they just didn't it was silver rank. What do you expect out of silver rank? And she was stuck there because of these fucking retards. She's like, if I get into gold, I can be above it. I can get above it. I can get into platinum. And then she was like, fuck this, I'm out. Right? It was just the way that it happened, right? Like she was like, she's like, we just won, I won, and then it's like 4 people surrender, and she's like,
I'm calling cap.
What do you mean? I just
yeah,
pentakilled them. Like we've got Baron buffed super minions in their fucking base. What? Yeah.
And you quit.
And you guys just quit because you all died and you just thought the game was over because you're all shit. But I'm 27-2. It's just the idea that people just don't pay
attention. Let's play Marvel
attention.
Rivals right now. Yumi and Retro.
Oh, he ain't ready for that. He ain't ready for that. He's not.
No,
ready.
I play Loki, dude. I play Loki. I'm good. I'm fucking good as shit at Loki. Fuck yeah. No, Loki's so good, bro. Alright. He heated with a shrug. He began his testimony. Fidgeting. Dude, you never saw, like, back in the day with fucking Space Cake? Queen? Dude, me, Callie, and Queen fucking dominated when Marvel Rivals first came out, right? This had to have been for you, Relic. This had to have been over a year ago, right? I don't remember when Rivals came out, but it came out a while. Like this was in like I think it was in the age when I still streamed at 12:30, not 6:30.
Get off.
Cause like in August when I quit Walmart, I started trade. Wait, it's your hero, Retro? Your hero is Loki?
Yeah, that's my hero, and he's my favorite Thor Marvel character.
I mean, he's the only character I've ever played, so I mean, I could play a different character, but he's the only other character I've ever played. 3, 2, 1.
You gotta get off my guy, man. I mean, I could probably hop on Spider-Man, but my Spider-Man is not really there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm downloading Marvel Rivals right now. I'm gonna be playing in the next like 5 minutes whenever it downloads. So.
Well, we have to finish Ozzy's reading first.
Fuck Ozzy's reading. He's playing Call of Duty.
Not enough space. Wait, this is 119 gigs? Okay,
Are you downloading it now, Scotty? Like,
yeah, I gotta change the directory though. Can I do that? Add drive.
On Steam, yeah, but it's
like I don't have enough space.
What do you have on your PC? Because you hardly play games.
Videos.
Retro, what's your name on Steam?
Profile name.
I don't know what's filling up my drive, honestly.
Profile name
It actually
on...
pisses me off.
No, I mean that's my name.
Oh, profile name.
How do I go back? I'm so confused.
I'll just send you my code.
Alright, bet.
How do I go back? I don't even know where I am. Like, what is this? I've
Click
never
the
been
X.
How are you so lost at everything you do?
I didn't realize
Scotty?
because Steam has these stupid extra windows. I was like, well, how do I get back to the actual window? Because it was like right here. So this would be like install on this drive.
If anybody wants to add me on Steam, here's my code.
Am I friends with you, Relic? I don't even know. View my
I'm friends
profile.
with you, Scott.
Okay. I have no idea, guys. Do I have friends? I don't even know how to use Steam. I don't use Steam. I just play the game. I just play the fucking game. That's all I do. Right? Oh. Anyways, enough dawdling. Sharp crimson eyes met his gaze. Your testimony, now. Alright, he heated with a shrug. He began his testimony, fidgeting, that is, doing tricks with his yo-yo. Was impressed in the ladies, as I always do, and a small audience began to gather. Dunno where the criminal came, was too focused on my thing, you know? After doing my famed trick, the pendulum, he said, making a swinging pendulum with the yo-yo. Bang! He retracted his yo-yo, jolting his body. Startled me. Man, like I told the lawyer dudes there. Almost dropped my trick. For that I saw her. Pointed at Ino-san, sitting behind the dock, holding the gun with those wide eyes. Why did I do this?
Is that you?
Face
Yeah,
on her
you.
face. Me.
That's me.
And another dude held her down till the police arrived. The judge gazed upward, tapping her cheek with the gavel. Seems straightforward. Keyword. Seems, said Brad. Seems, she says, added Scythe. Defense! Your cross-examination, please. Scythe dipped his head, turning to the
My man, Retro with 95 games on Steam.
I know you weren't too focused on your trick. Did you see anyone odd among the crowd? I mean, a lot of faces joined it. Did any make you visceral? Arnie made a star from a yellow string, shaking his head. Nah, dude, just a performer before a crowd. No gut feeling to put me off. Alright. Safe placed his finger on their notes. In the first round of applause, before round 2 of your performance, you made a sweep of the crowd, bowing to on each turn. Pinched his chin. Same question as before. Dude chuckled, shaking his head. Even after that, I didn't get the feeling you so desire. Fighting words from one who is supposed to be laid back. What can I say, man? I'm a performer. Have to know my crowd, whom I'll entertain, dude. Read in Performing 101 and twiddle the crowd within your fingers for dummies. I see. Slyke closed his eyes, scratching his chin. Next question. In the footage, I can't see the defendant take out the gun of any time. And my professional eyes deduced the gun to be a compact 4 to 4.2 inches, give or take. Close. Hey, what's up, bully? What you doing? What you at? What you got? How's it going today? Welcome. How's your day going? Next question in the footage. I can't see the defendant take the gun out at any time, and my professional eyes deduced the gun to be a compact 4 to 4.2 inches, give or take, close to full size. That's difficult to conceal, so how did she take out a pistol in a small circle of people? How are you? We're doing pretty good. We're in a heated conversation, and we're trying to read Ozzy's stuff, and it's kind of like a 4-way conversation, right? It's just, you know how it goes here.
3 hours.
The stream is something that is, plus we're like supposed to be playing Pal World. Oh shit, I died. Wait, did you kill me? Did you bring your pal over? Did you respawn?
No, I can't kill you because your game's on PvE.
Oh, but I starved to death.
Yeah, you
I
moron.
starved to death. Okay, cool. Okay. Look at my chick, though.
Ozzy, we're not doing anything.
Oh, how do you zoom out? Oh shit! Because I don't use keyboard for this. I use controller. So
where am I? Yeah, there you are.
I don't know how to zoom out.
What did I miss?
Just Scotty blaming me for things.
What's new? And I don't blame you. Okay,
Scotty,
I'm not even gonna finish that.
How many fucking tabs do you have open? Go to your tabs.
What do you mean?
Go to your fucking windows.
What? I have 2 tabs open. Oh, you mean this?
Go to your windows when you went to like select a window.
Like my taskbar? You mean this?
Oh, Alt Tab? Yeah, oh, okay.
Alt Tab? Yeah. Well, I mean,
Google
there's the
Chrome,
game, there's
strike
Steam,
one.
that's Grok, that's my main one, right? That's Discord, those are my chats, that's OBS, that's Asmon in the background, that's Scrivener, that's the music, that's another Scrivener, right? Because I have like 3 Scriveners open. That's just the Pal World file. This is my own chat. What? No, Asmon is what's playing in the background, right? He's playing a game in the background on his 24-hour channel. So I just use that as like a background thing, right? When Artosis is offline. He just happened to move his camera up there, and I didn't, like, move anything around. But, I mean, I absolutely could. Like, you know, just get rid of this.
Scotty, I hope
Usually
Asmon
it's like-
finds your channel and copy strikes you because you use his content.
See, the thing
That
is,
would be hilarious.
this is the thing. I don't think he would, for the simple reason of, it's not a malicious use, first of all. It's not the main point of the stream.
Scotty,
it's just
shut up and
something
stop answering us.
random in
Read
the
so
background.
we can finish.
No, I'm gonna say, because I thought about this before I did it. I was like, what would Asmon think if he saw it? And I don't think he would give a fuck unless I was just literally streaming his stream like I did during the 24-hour stream, which was clearly a exact exception, and the fact that my entire stream has its own content base and everything like that, right?
Scotty, kill yourself.
So it's just, sigh, I really wanted this to end today. Guess we take it another day. Case 2, I mean. Aussie, we're gonna take, like, it's gonna be like 2 or 3 more days before we finish this. Like
Also,
if, this is
Scotty,
like a
hold on. No, 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 no.
9,000 word chapter, bro.
Hold on, Scotty. What happened to only reading someone's work for an hour? You've been on this shit for 3.
Because it's the amount of time that I'm actually
No. You've been reading for over an hour.
Like, the accumulated time that I've spent reading
Yes,
this in
I've been
words.
watching.
Really?
Yep.
Is that
Scotty,
true?
You should read my story.
Is that true? I swear I've only been reading for like maybe 30 minutes because of how much, like... Okay, well, let's just see. Hold on, let's just see. Let's just do a thing here. Let's do a test.
Also, you wouldn't. My story was 6,000 words,
And I
you
read
didn't wanna
3,000
read
of
the whole
them.
thing.
I read 3,000
Yeah,
of them.
but you're reading his 9,000 story.
No, I'm saying this is like day 5 and we're barely past halfway and he wants me to finish the entire thing?
I wanted you to finish mine too, and you were like, no.
Yeah, and I'm not finishing his. Like, okay, this is how many words we've read.
Why won't you finish his
I think we've read between 2,500 and 3,000 words. If we've read more than that, that's totally my fault.
Ozzy.
2,200 words! That's absolutely within the limit. That's literally under the limit.
Ozzy, you shouldn't share your stuff with
Yeah.
Scotty anymore. He's
Such is the
he's
nature of the
obviously
tangent
biased.
machine.
Wild. I'm trying to hold this man.
I don't...
tried to hold this man.
Ebola, these guys are coming at me from all angles, so I want to see it from your opinion as, like, a neutral figure. Like, is it not fair that, like...
Wild.
It's either, like, 3,000 words or, like, an hour of reading? Like, that's generally, like, how I run the stream. But we just tend to go on so many tangents and stuff
Scotty,
that
I
it's
really
like...
don't give a shit how you run your stream and if you give people priority. Hurry up and read the story so we can play Marvel Rivals. You're taking 4 hours to do shit.
Well, I mean, true, and we didn't even begin the main thing of the scene. But, Ozzy, because, like, the chapter's just so long, right? So I think this is, like, literally probably actually a good point to stop. 2,200 words? It's within the limit. We've been reading for a long time, even though it's been super interrupted. I do like Ozzy's reading, unless you think it's fair to stop. It's up to Ozzy.
From now on, I think when Scotty says he's gonna read people's stuff, he just throws it in Grok for a short 1-paragraph summary, and then he's like, "See, I read your work." And gives the
This is why, like,
that.
this is the ridiculousness of I know you're being facetious. Because, like, I want to provide value.
Scotty, you love that word, huh?
Well, it's important.
I want to provide value.
No, it's important. The most important thing as a
I know
streamer
you're
is to
being
provide
facetious.
value. Oh, facetious?
It's like, you know, a man finds out a new word. It's like, bro, you're like when a nigga finds out a
What
new
do you
word.
mean
Excuse
new
me,
word, dude?
when a person finds out a
I
new
was
word.
using facetious
You're bringing the
before
street out of
Archer.
him.
Before the Archer meme, I was using facetious. What do you mean? Edit that in font.
Yeah,
I don't know
edit
what
that. That came out randomly. Edit that.
Scotty, you're bringing the streets out of retro. That's how mad you're making him.
I'm
seriously,
confused.
and I'm like the most Urkel black person ever, so it's like, no, bro.
I don't understand. Okay, I missed something.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
He called you the NIGGA.
Oh, he called me a individual.
Yes.
Usually they call me the F word, not the N word.
Twitch, it was AI.
It was not AI.
Yes, it was.
I think we need more of that retro in here.
No, let me be my Urkel self.
Scotty, I can't believe you only play Loki. You're a fucking
What'd you say? Something below me. I didn't know the word before it. I only below me? I only below me? That makes sense. Okay. I see what you're saying. Below me. $17 more minutes. Reading uninterrupted. So basically until the next ad. Alright. I'm like, I feel like as soon as I asked the bully that, she was like, yeah, I'm out of here. No, not happening. I'm not getting involved in this. Guys, that's me. I'm only here for my reading. Oh, fuck out of here. I know, Fuzzy. But with, like, I got no issues with that. It's just, you know. It's just the understanding that, you know, right? It's like metagaming, Aussie. Like, the more that you just let me be and let me do my thing, I think the more, like, reaction you're gonna get out of it, right? Because, like, at this point, it's like, I've noticed one thing, which was, like, a sentence error in what I've read. And I'm like, I haven't had any comments on it. I haven't had any thoughts on it. I'm basically, like, just waiting, right? Because this is a reread through, right? So, like, I already knew that, like, the person was coming. This is the problem, again, with, like, rereads. Is, like, well, I don't, like, I remember, like, 10% of shit, but I can recall it, like, as soon as it happens, right? So I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, shit, I totally forgot about this, right? And it's like the things that are like completely changed in this case, I'm just like, they're coming out of nowhere, right? Like, I'm like, wait, did they have the gun before? I'm pretty sure that was like a new thing that was added, right? The double shot. But we read, but we read case 2 before. Right? And then you rewrote it. That's what I mean. But it's still case 2.
Don't ignore me.
Right? Sorry, what, Relic? So that's all I'm trying to say, right? Is there's a diminishing return over a period of time for the work, right? Because it's like I get like snow blindness the more that I know about the story. That's why I try to go into everything blind, so I can have like 2 or 3 reads before it's like, okay, now I'm starting to get the picture, right? And that just gives like more leeway for expansion, because then it's like, can I see if you incorporated the things that like I talked about in the first thing, and seeing like where the difference is, or if I say the same thing from the previous version of being like, okay, well, this is either you didn't implement it because you didn't want to do it, or you forgot that I made a comment about it, right? Scotty, you fuckwad, tell me about how you would have world economics. Probably others have the same. Look at this guy. Fuck you, Relic. Alec, I'll answer that question while we play Marvel Rivals, and I'll talk about that, because I have an answer. Lawyer man. Carney turned to his left, looking at the shriveled up Inosan, specifically her thick jacket. I see a loot of places to hide. Also, if the footage caught the gun in her hand, then dude, she got a gun in her hand. Holding up a gun doesn't necessarily mean shooting it. And to counter. Scythe nudged Brad. Brad raised an eyebrow. What? Oh. He took out his notepad and flipped through his notes, finding it. No sense. Testimony. Scythe looked at him in the corner of his eye. Read it for the court. Right. I was watching a man performing with his yo-yo, and then a gunshot rang out. And immediately after that, a gun hits my chest, and I caught it without thinking. Carney held his hands up, including the yo-yo. Look, my dude, I heard a gunshot, saw her holding a gun, and I apprehended her for the police. Scythe closed his eyes. Am I hearing this correctly? You had admitting to Article 306, falsely, knowingly false denunciation. You? He opened his eyes, looking at the Carney. Admitted to accusing the apprehended and innocent. Final nail in the coffin. Admittance to false denunciation. All psychological damages will be paid by the Carney. But the Carney chuckled. Dude, pointed him. The switch up is sick. You didn't counter my answer, and I forgot what I said. Turned to the prosecutor. Sorry, pardon my bad memory, my lady, but do you remember what I answered to the lawyer man's question? I'm so confused. Wait, how the fuck? I'm so confused. How would it be like he did like a like, to me this is you see someone holding a gun after you heard a gunshot, so you like citizens arrest them. I'm sorry, but like that's what you should do. That's the reasonable thing to do. You shouldn't be punished for doing that. If you weren't allowed to do that, this would be like China, where an old man falls on the ground and he starves to death on the street because no one will touch him and go near him, because the second you touch him, you gain all accountability. It's like, I don't want to live in a world like that. So I'm so confused where this is just like authoritarian leftist logic. Cheeseburger. True. True. Yes, leftist. Did you not know that communism is leftist? Wait, Retro, are you saying China isn't leftist? Wait, what the fuck?
Okay.
Look, Johnny, can you hear me?
I don't, my
Out of
laws,
respect for Ozzy, I'm gonna shut up.
Rules. No, Ozzy, I'm just saying, like, to me as a reader, I'm just super confused where this even comes from. I'm just an Ace Attorney fan who wrote the courtroom drama. I know, Ozzy, I'm just saying, like this is my criticism, right? Because it's like, wait. Like, where did this come from? Like, I feel like I just instantly, like, I haven't been confused at any point until now, and I'm like, wait. How does this just instantly, wait, what? This guy makes a mistake and now it's just instantly declared that he's like, what? Why are we waiting so fucking much? Read the story. Well, because part of the reading is giving feedback. This is what I mean by there's no point in me just reading the story. I'm here to give you feedback on how I feel about the story. And this is one of those moments where I'm like, okay, I'm telling you as feedback from the reader that this just like came out of nowhere and I'm very confused like why this would happen. I know, Ozzy, but it's like I'm just alerting you that like this might be how someone would react to it. So, and whenever I do that, right, like I want to give actionable advice. So right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find a way to give you an example of how to bridge that confusion. Does that make sense? And I'm like crafting it in my mind. Well, because if it makes me confused, it means it didn't have a foreshadowing event to it. Or I didn't pick up on one. And the reason for foreshadowing like that is so when you come to an event like this and you're like, aha, instead of being confused. And all it takes is a line mentioning earlier on something about the Carney okay, just what I'm thinking, Ozzy, is when like when the characters went to the main place to like investigate, right? And they talked to the Carney, right? Am I mistaken? Because I didn't... this is where I'm just asking whether it's in the story, because I may have just forgotten. Because what I would do is... Like, I didn't know that the Carney citizen arrested in Osan. So I feel like, wouldn't that be something that would come up in the conversation as to why they talked to the guy? But I don't remember that happening. So I'm just asking, did it happen? And if it didn't, add it. That's your moment. Because what the confusion is, it's not necessarily this falsely accusing someone or whatever, right? It's the stacking of that with like he's a... So there's three things, right? This guy is a witness, right? This guy is the guy who arrested her or tackled her, as well as this is the guy now who's being charged because of it. All three of these things have, like, I don't have any of these in my head at this moment. So when this event happens, I have no precursor, and it feels like too much is happening all at once, and I'm like, wait, what am I supposed to pay attention to? And it pulls me out of the immersion. But if I had known that this dude was the guy who arrested her, or like knocked her to the ground and held her there, right? And there was like a line of like back and forth about him apprehending her and knowing her innocence, because that doesn't, like, this knowing her innocence part, this should, to me, right, this is the foreshadowing of, is this guy in on it? Is the Carney in on it? Right? Or is there a plant inside of it? Because he forgot what happened in the investigation this is happening. I already did that also. Okay, so that's the thing, is if you already did that, then I'm just... yeah, exactly. So if you said I didn't forgetting anything... he already said that. Okay. So I'm just forgetting it. So that's why I wanted to clarify, right? Because that's the difference between... Am I just not remembering information, or is the information not there? Making sure that that information is there, so that it's like, okay, now I understand why I'm confused, because I forgot something. 7 minutes, roughly. Well, depends on when ads drop. Right, there's some timing in there, but about that. And that's why, like, clarifying this is, like, the important reason for the conversation of back and forth, because I'm like, why am I confused? Okay, this is why I'm confused. Okay, is that information present? Yes. Okay, perfect. Because I'm trying to explain the thought process behind my critique and why I feel that it's important to talk about it. Otherwise, what would be the point of me reading the work? It'd just be reading, it wouldn't be beta reading. Open his eyes, looking at the Carney, admitting to accusing and apprehending an innocent. Final nail in the coffin. Admittance to false denunciation. Oh, and the fact that, like, where did he admit, like, okay, where did he admit that the chick was innocent and he still tackled her? That's another point of contention for this. So maybe that's, now that we focused everything out, let's go back to that. Places to hide. Also, the footage caught the gun in her hand. Then, dude, she got the gun in her hand. Holding up a gun doesn't necessarily mean shooting it. And to counter, Scythe nudged Brad. Scythe, what? Oh. Took out his notepad and flipped through his notes, finding innocence testimony. In Russia, it is innocent until proven guilty. By law, she is innocent. But you admitting to accusing and apprehending an innocent. This doesn't, I'm so confused, Ozzy. This doesn't make any sense to me. So, what the courtroom is saying is that they're gonna charge the Carney because he didn't didn't let the guy get away? Because what you're saying is what the carny should have done is seen a girl holding a gun after someone got shot and called the police and walked away. Because if you don't do that, then you're gonna be, like, charged for, like... I'm sorry this is taking so long, Ozzy, but this, as just a normal, like, retard dude reading this, I'm like, so the Russian courts are corrupt and this whole thing is a fucking setup. The whole thing's a setup. No, this is a bunch of bullshit. No. Right? But there's like... I don't know. Maybe it's just this isn't my genre of reading. I don't fucking know. That apprehending the person who shot from the outside, Carney apprehended the girl, and Osan the defendant. Yes, but Ozzy, the point is how is he supposed to know? So he made a mistake in the moment, trying to do the right thing. I don't know. And this is why I have to clarify. I don't know what the fuck is going on. And it's like... Well, Ozzy, I know that he's in on it. Like, from the moment that they interviewed him from the beginning, I was like, he's a plant just like the other chick. I don't know if I said it, but I was, because I was trusting you to, like, reveal that. So it's like, that's obvious that he was in on it, because the foreshadow for that was the other chick who was... They went and talked to the Carney. Right? Like, that's what we read last time. They went and talked to the Carney, and the Carney was talking about what happened and what he did. After, like, right? Does that make sense? Because, like, to me, I'm confused because we are returning to this days later. Well, usually I'm pretty solid with remembering, Ozzy. I'm like, they went to the place, they talked to the dude. The dude pointed to the thing, and Brad tripped over the gun. They picked up the gun, they went talked to the guy, and they said, oh, bubblegum, right? Because he thought it was just a normal gun. And then he was like, wait a second, this isn't a normal gun, this is a fake gun. Like, or like, this is a real gun, not a fake gun. And that's why I try to, like, stay on point, right? Is that not what happened? Right? They went there. Sherlock showed up. He did his whole thing with all the victims in all the ways. He said, go talk to the Carney. He bought the gun, went and talked to the Carney, found the gun, and they're like, oh, shit. They didn't talk to the guy about the fake gun. Brad found it by accident on the lane. Yeah, I didn't say they talked to the guy about the gun. They just talked to the Carney. And then after they talked to the Carney, they went and bought the gun and found the gun. Right? The Carney had no idea about finding the second gun, which is, I'm guessing, the gun that... This was my guess, Ozzy, that the Carney was the one who ditched the gun there. And the actual shooter is the carny. That's my, like, I don't, like, I'm like 15, 20% on that because I don't know how it fully works. But, like, he's 100% in on it. He could be the shooter. And it could have something to do with the yo-yo. That's my guess. Right? For, like, making it interesting. The yo-yo being, like, a secret gun. And the second gun is the yo-yo. That's... I shan't reveal. Yeah, don't tell me, but, like, that's the direction I'm thinking of, right? So it's like, when this guy tackles the chick and now they're putting all the stuff on him, I'm like, that's so obvious to the front, right? Also, where did he even get the ammunition? Cheeseburger, this is a government conspiracy behind the scenes to try to do something. I don't know if it's attacking safe, but it's trying to ruin the system in some way, because it originally attacked Brad. Brad's first case was as a defendant, where someone threw a gun on his computer and he picked it up. And then everyone tackled him and he got charged, right? And then they found out that the surveillance footage was tampered with, and the chick who was charging him was at plant. So I assumed the next person of a witness would be the plant, because that would be the obvious way of the story to go, which would be this carny. And the way that this carny is doing all his tricks and emphasizing everything, the yo-yo is fucking important. Otherwise, it wouldn't be there. So it's like, he's he's a performer, so he's obviously acting, right? So you put all of this together, right? And it's either he gave the signal to do it, he's in on it, and this is like a high-level international Illuminati government fucking bullshit conspiracy thing to take out specific people. I don't know why. I don't know the reason why yet. We haven't figured that out. But there's this whole thing. This is Russia. It is illegal for civilians to own firearms or ammunition unless you are former military or law enforcement. And I'm sorry, Ozzy, that took up all of our time, but now I'm back on the track. I understand what's going on. We're gonna have to end here. I'm sorry about that, dude, but I hope that it was, like, at least in some... Actually, that's probably a fucking terrible one to go off. Final nail in the coffin, let's go with that. Because, like, now he's gonna... Let's see, what I don't understand is how that connects to, Ino-san's testimony. Did she say that the carny said something to her? Like, ha ha ha, we got you now, bitch, you're going down. Because that would be my guess, that they have something that Ino-san testified to him saying to her, the carny. And that was the reason why they went and investigated the carny, because they've had this whole thing back-planned. Right? As like you've activated my trap card. Like, that's the story I'm building in my mind right now. And have been. Right? So if that's not the correct direction to go, right? Like, that's either on me for missing or forgetting something, or that's on the story for not pressing me further in the right direction. Or you're purposefully pushing me in the wrong direction. Right? So all I want to confirm is what you're trying to do working? Whatever it is. They didn't investigate the carny personally, but hand wave. It's just you misremembering. Wait. So Ozzy, I'm imagining Brad and Scythe talking to the carny on the corner by like they go to the ball guy, right? And he's like, the ball, they throw the ball, right? They talk to that guy, right? And then he points to like the carny guy, right? And he's like, oh, that was another guy who saw it. So then they walk over there and he's doing his old performance thing and stuff, and they're like, yo, you saw this stuff. And he was like, yeah, I did. And then I'm guessing he says, like, I was the person who took her down, because I was about to say that. And I was like, well, then maybe I remember it, because my brain is fucked if I did that, right? He is a yo-yo carny and is standing as witness stand. Yeah. And, like, they talked to him before and were like, yo, you saw it. And he was like, yeah, right? Or is this totally new? I don't know. Yeah, so I'm like, then where did I go wrong if I remember all of that correctly? Like, where is the part in the story that I'm missing? If knowing all of that still led me to the wrong conclusion. Right? Like, that's the fundamental thing that I'm like, okay, is this intentional? and this is like a workaround for something, because again, it's like the statement Inosan made is going to be like the reveal, right? Of him saying something to her or doing something that implicates him. And now we're just making sure to preemptively make sure that he says no, so when we bring it up and he's like, oh shit, he's already denied it, which means he's lied. Which means you've already caught him. Which is the activate my trap card. No, what I'm saying, Ozzy, is like between that conversation and what's happening now, right? Like, where was the transitional point where I got lost? If all of the information is correct, yet I'm still confused about what happened, and you're saying I'm misremembering it. I'm like, well, wait, what part specifically am I misremembering that would lead me to the wrong conclusion so that I can correct it? So that that's not canon in my head anymore. After the investigation. Before the courtroom scene. When they were talking about Inosan's testimony. And they were like, yo, we have this as like a trump card. Right? Because he said we have something special, right? Or something like that. And he hasn't like told Brad yet, so it's like, it's a Scythe thing. When they were in the law firm checking the footage. And it was like the idea of like missing the... Because the one thing I pointed out was the missing of the shot of the bullet in the dirt. Right? So one went into the dirt where they found the bullet, and the other one hit the guy. But it like came from the wrong angle, or something like that. Or the bullets ricocheted and then it hit the dirt. Something like that, right? Marvel Rivals time. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know. Anyways, I guess we just have to, like, move on. Almost all modern nations has drastically different firearm laws and definition classifications. For example, in the United States, it's illegal to buy a modern machine gun past the year 1986. Well, in Switzerland, it is legal and required by every legal citizen to own modern military machine guns at home. Yeah, because Switzerland has compulsory military stuff, just like South Korea, right? So they have very specific, like, heavier rules because every citizen is trained to have that weapon. Whereas in America, you don't have to have any kind of military background or any kind of anything to, like, buy it. But yeah, that's the difference. South Korea has compulsory military service, but they don't have active guns. Switzerland has compulsory military service, but they do have access to active guns. Right? So it's just a different policy. At that point in the story, anything to improve on, anything to change. No, I really like it, Ozzy, and I like the idea that it's like, it's this... I feel like you're leading it down a predictable level in order to flip the script with a non-predictable one, right? You're like letting us let our guard down by being like pointing out the obvious things, and then all of a sudden it's gonna be like, ah! Right? Like, that's what I feel. But then again, like I said, I'm a big conspiracy person, and I love to put the dots together, so I'm like, I have like 50 different ideas of like how this relates back to Brad, and how Brad is important to this, and how safe is even a plant, because after the third one, with like Katarina or whatever it is, whether he actually did it or not, I don't know, but it's like a reveal moment at that point, right? So everything is building up to that. Very
Scott,
visual.
Push to talk off of this voice chat. It doesn't work with Marvel Rivals.
What do you mean?
Push to talk doesn't work with Marvel Rivals.
You know what's actually fucked about this? Why is it not done?
Because your internet's slow.
So we can't even play it. Is it because it's in the D drive? It's 119 gigs. Why is the game so fucking huge?
Because we don't live in the age of optimized games anymore. Also, Relic.
I mean, I don't know how, like, How it's been like it's gonna take like 2 or 3 hours to fucking download. We're not gonna be able to play it tonight.
Also, Relic, that DM you sent, isn't that gonna kick me out of the voice chat here?
Yeah. It
Alright,
was,
Ozzy, thanks for sharing, thanks for hanging out, man. Sorry about all the confusion and everything fucked up with this. We're gonna have to play Pal World, guys, because
shit isn't even fucking working.
this isn't even like going anywhere.
Scotty, are you putting it on a SSD?
Yeah. Because I don't have enough room on my drive. Is that why it's taking so long?
Well, I mean, you kind of want to put it on a fast drive.
I don't know. It's just a random... I don't know how this shit works. How do I get out of this? Okay. Oh, it's a separate room now. Home? Ah, okay. Well, then we're just gonna play Pal World. How many? I have 16.5 hours on this. Last played April 29th. Dude, that was before my first seizure. Alright, so shall we play this? No, the first seizure of the year. So, like... I can't... Because I was gonna say, did I stop playing this because of my seizure? But no. It wasn't. I don't... Why did... I don't know. Maybe other stuff... Well, I mean... May. What happened in May? I don't know. We just got off track. I don't know. Guys, that's just the whole point of the stream. We just don't give a fuck. Right? It is what it is.
Ooh.
I had my seizure, at least I think I did. My thing was all fucked up in March.
3, 2,
and I was
1,
like, wait,
toe.
did I stop playing Final Fantasy at that point? Because I was still making like YouTube videos and stuff, right? And I was still doing the other channels. And I was still doing like the Diablo videos and stuff like that. Because like I literally just end the stream and then I just like do the YouTube shit for like another 6 or 7 hours. And then I do like 5 hours of like a playthrough and then I fall asleep watching Asmon and then stream again. That was literally my routine from like mid-August till like end of March. That in history, former frontier settler communities with no government assistance for thousands of miles. Guns were a requirement to just survive. Exactly, Bert Cheese. If they take away your guns, they're just gonna kill you. But it's disarming people has been the #1 way to gain power in every part of history at every point in time. Stop playing the best Final Fantasy FFX to make videos. No. I was doing all of it. What I'm saying, Retro, is I didn't. I was still playing Final Fantasy while I was doing all of that, because I stopped doing that at the end of March. April is after March.
I know what it is.
So, like, I was still playing Final Fantasy even after that. So that's why I'm trying to wonder what made me stop playing Final Fantasy. Was there a game that came out in March? Was there a patch of PoE that came out in March that I stopped playing Final Fantasy for? Like, that's the only thing I can think of, is that it was... It was something to do with, PoE. Or any other game that came out. I'm like, what other game came out at that time? Like, when was it? Like, Claire Obscure was, like, last year, right? Yeah, like, this was a year ago with that. Oh, wait, was it Wilds? No, that was August 16th. I fucking have no idea what we were doing. I still haven't even played Crimson Desert. I don't even know. And I don't play Path of Exile on Steam. I play it on the launcher, so that doesn't give accurate information. Fun fact, the Philippines is the highest level of private firearm ownership in all of Asia, second only to the United States and India. I believe that. I believe that. 3, 2, 1, toke! All right. Okay, so you want my economics, world economics. Take. I gotta go take a piss, grab a drink while this is loading up, and I'll put the character back in the game.
Wash your hands.
I haven't washed my hands in like. Oof. That's a hard one. Wait, do I have to join your? No, wait. You're joining my game, so I have to give you the key. I just can't double click it. That's annoying. Okay, Rollick, are you ready? Okay. The problem is, I need to figure out how to set up the controller for this. There's the invite code. I'll be right back. And then we can talk world economics. Are you gonna... Because we can't play Rivals, are you gonna play Pal World with me? Until Rivals is ready? Okay. Yeah, so, the way I would do world economics is, super easy, right? I would make the UN work. And it would be like a... Basically, I want the UN to become like the public Illuminati. Does that make sense? So, like, if you fuck up, every nation in the world just stomps on you. And that emphasizes everyone to get along.
I really don't care about your politics. I just wanted you to interfere with fucking the reading.
In Europe, the most armed civilian populations are the Swiss, Polish, Ukrainians, Italians, French, and Greeks. Modern England arrives dead last, just under the dot. That is Morocco. Master Troll. What do you mean, Retro? What do you mean, Master Troll?
I'm
purpose...
talking about Relic.
Oh. Sorry.
Lord have mercy.
Well, I'm like, how am I supposed to know? I assume you're
Because...
always talking to me, because I'm the streamer. Unless you preface it with like an @ and even then I don't even read the @ You'd be like, Relic is a master troll. So I say, like, when you guys
so if you don't even read the @ then how do you know who he's talking to?
Because I will afterwards. I'll read what he said, and then I'll look at the @ and I'll be like, oh, that's a response to someone. Instead of being like,
Scotty,
well,
you're
what do you
not
mean
a real
by
person. You're
I told you I'm AI! You guys won't listen. 3, 2, 1, choke.
Scotty, I want you to take such a big toke that you fucking die.
Oh. Wow.
I hope I can't. Has anyone actually died for weed?
Did you turn PvP on so I can have my level 3 dog fuck you up?
Sorry, what'd you say? Like, I didn't hear what you asked me to do. I know you asked me to do something, I don't know what.
I said, did you turn PvP on so I can have my level 3 dog fuck you up?
I have to go back. I have to leave. Because I have to change the world settings here. Custom setting. I don't know where PvP is.
Neither do I, but you're a bitch. Retro, do you not have Pal World?
No, he doesn't.
I do not.
How much do you love me, Retro?
How much what?
It says damage from player and damage to player. So, like, the scaling is
not
there,
enough to
so
spend
where is
money
the
I don't
actual
have.
option for
Well, I was
PvP?
gonna say, if you love me a lot, maybe I would buy it for you, but if you're gonna be a dick, then I guess, yeah.
What do you mean? How was I? All right.
Just giving you shit.
Well, Marvel Rivals is finished for me, and it actually runs on my Linux, so we're just waiting on Scotty's computer to get its act together.
Literally just waiting on this fucking bitch.
And it's a Star Forge, so it isn't supposed to be super cool and fast or whatever.
No, it's because it's an external hard
Wait,
drive.
you have a computer for Linux?
It's an external hard drive. That's why it's taking so long.
Wait, no. I mean, my computer I built myself. It has a Linux operating system. How am I trash? You're the one using MicroSlop.
Yeah, I'm using Windows 10.
I can't even find it here. Anything that says like anything about
Scotty,
PvP.
nobody cares. Nobody cares, Scotty. Just start the game. I want to play, so I can play.
Relic is a micro hoe.
I don't know where it is. For a survival game, I don't know.
Stop pressing buttons. You don't know what they do.
That's what your mom said to me.
Oh, good one. Oh, so funny. Oh.
Okay, hold up.
Technically, Scotty.
If this is
Technically, Scotty,
to
our
my,
boy Retro
right
over
PC.
here destroyed you with the N-word. So there's
It
nothing
just
you
came
can
out
say.
too. I literally wasn't even trying to unearkle myself. I just came out. Where'd he go?
Fucking, this is what he does. I swear, this is what he does.
Okay, it appears to be. So, moment of truth. Let's see if this works. Oh.
Charming.
Where did I go? There we go. Where's the cord? Here.
Scotty, can I ask you a question?
Yep.
How come during your 12-hour stream you fell asleep? Or your 24-hour stream?
I said I was going to. I said there's a very heavy chance that, 6 out of the hours, because I just wanted to stay awake for 24 hours, and I did. Because I got up at 12:30 to play the D&D match, so I was technically up 6 hours before the stream started, so it actually would have been 30 hours. So I said, I'm going to need a nap, and then I went and had a nap, and then I hated myself because I was so fucking tired I couldn't string anything together, because I was going to write 10 chapters of Stoner Girl Evolution. But it was just like, no.
I love how Retro was like, I'm not watching a grown man sleep.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I'm not watching a grown ass man.
What's
sleep.
the code, you fag?
Well, it was a 24-hour stream. There was no expectation for anyone to like go beyond the normals. Why is this
what's
being?
the code,
like,
you cunt?
I put it in chat.
Every time you restart the server, there's a new code.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
never mind.
Oh,
Scotty.
well, this is dumb. The controller isn't just not working. I don't know what's
Yes,
going
I
on with
remember
this.
people-
I've never had a problem with this before. It's literally just like cutting in and out, like it's not working.
Yeah, that's what happens.
So
He's not posting the thing, guys.
fuck. Grants. What the fuck?
What the hell kind of password is that?
Yeah, what the fuck kind of code is that? The fuck? What do you mean where? England also leads the current statistic of the
Why is
greatest
this a
number
hard
of
thing?
murders per
Where is
capita.
your mic?
What?
Like, where is your mic located in relative to you?
Right here. Like it's literally like right here. Why?
That's what he was asking you.
I'm just asking you.
Oh.
Jeez, thank you, Relic. Jesus.
Hey, because I was like, I always assume it's for a reason. I'm like, do I sound bad? Because it's like, no, like I always assume it's a secondary thing. It's like, well, where's your mic at? It's like, oh shit, because I literally started the stream without pulling the mic out or putting the headphones on. So I'm like talking for like a minute and a half, and the mic's sitting way the fuck over there, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm retarded. Well, that's the day, right?
Literally AI.
Yes.
It has to be.
I'm not like, it's one of those things where you have to like say it, right? You have to. You can't just not admit it. That's like one of the 3 laws, right? Only there's 9, not 3. But you know.
So how is there like 3 laws if there's 9 laws?
No,
so
the
it's
3
one of
laws
the
is
9,
from
not one of the
iRobot.
3.
The 3 laws.
Scotty, there's this really cool new invention called bleach. What I want you to do is put it in your eyes.
Hey, well, the president you love so much already said you can drink it to cure COVID.
He did. He said you inject it into your veins to cure COVID.
I'm sure he said it facetiously.
No, we're not doing this facetiously shit.
Okay, I'm gonna try and figure out how to play this with a fucking keyboard.
Get off that word. Hey, Scotty, I can read this comment, or do you want to read it?
England also leads the current statistics.
I want to read it.
Greatest...
Let our boy Retro read it.
Okay, how do I zoom out, first of all? Like, oh my god.
Scotty, I'm reading it.
You can't zoom out.
This is
Scotty, I'm reading it.
This is the farthest I can zoom? Go ahead, read
Scotty,
it.
I'm reading.
Read it, read it.
England also leads the current statistic of the greatest number of murders per capita in modern Europe, with the most restrictive weapon laws down to banning kitchen knives. Almost as if there's a link to that, but what do I know?
Wait, you mean getting rid of the ninja swords doesn't stop the ninjas? Okay, guys, I have a huge problem here. A very big problem. Is there, like, an option for, like, keeping the mouse on screen? Because, like, when I spin the camera, the mouse moves onto the other screen. And if I click I click, it clicks off the game.
Should be a lock mouse to window button, something like that.
Why is it always Scotty who has problems? Nobody else.
Literally.
Well, only Scotty.
What do you... Bad what? I heard bad, but I didn't hear the word.
Nobody said bad.
Well, that's why I heard bad. Scotty has bad something. That's what I heard. But I didn't catch what it was.
No. You heard wrong. I said, why do you always have problems?
Because those who have problems are problems. No, Retro, I know, but it's like, it's not...
Retro is like done with Scotty's shit.
Oh yeah, you have no idea.
I can't help it, okay? I'm retarded. Okay? I'm retarded.
I'm AI, guys. I'm retarded.
The accent is crazy.
Oh, it's a new patch. I mean, what? Anyways, how do I lock the screen? Lock the controller to the screen.
So what you do is you control alt delete your life.
Okay.
You can always delete System 32. That might actually help.
Well, I use a 64, so would that even matter?
Depends on your operating system.
Well, it's Windows 64.
Is it 11 or 10?
I don't know. I think it's fucking 11. My other one's 10, but it can't. It fucking can't. It had to. I wanted 10. It could only come with 11. I was pissed. Okay, I'm gonna like fucking Google this or some shit because I'm like, how do I make my mouse? What's the word? Great selection.
I'm confused on how he doesn't know.
How do I make my mouse?
Scotty, it's pretty easy. You just don't scroll over to your other screen. You
Walk to
fucking
the
noob.
border of
You just have better mouse control.
Literally.
Or playing full screen.
What do you mean wait, full screen? Am I not in full
Yes.
screen? Screen mode, borderless, full screen.
You tell me it's your screen.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Like,
Okay.
this man gonna ask me if he's in. Come on, bro.
You're gonna make Retro have a fucking aneurysm.
I do love that
Seriously,
gun.
you're gonna ask me what your
Calibers
screen
though.
is in.
You care about boom size. I don't know shit about guns. I'd be like, give me a Desert Eagle, and I'd blow my fucking own face off from the kickback. Like the gun would just
Someone give
explode
this
out of
man
my
a Desert
hand
Eagle
and just like
stat.
crack my skull or like take out my eye. You know, like you've seen those videos of like women with like a hunting rifle and they have like the scope at their eye, but they're not using like their shoulder. It's like, dude, no, you're gonna lose your fucking eye, bro. Like fuck, I know physics. I just don't know guns.
I don't think you know anything.
Well, I mean, I try. Okay, did it just automatically change it? A restart is required. Yes.
You don't need to restart. Just deal with it, you fucking cunt.
Okay, so I have this ring around my screen now. This happens sometimes when you adjust, like, monitor things when it comes to OBS, and it's like this yellow outline that's supposed to be outside of the side of the screen. You guys can't see it. It doesn't show up in OBS, but it's really annoying. Okay, so I'm hungry. Let's go. Alright, I don't know any of the controls. Let's see here. Can I interact with this? No? Okay. Where are we going? Damn, game looks good, though. I'm gonna go punch this fucking bullshit thing. I don't have any balls, but I don't care. I'm just gonna kill him. Here we go. Here we go, motherfucker! Die, bitch! Oh, you mine! You fucking mine! Ooh! Ooh.
Retro.
Relic.
Scotty reminds me of a 2-year-old.
Yeah, 2-year-old with special needs.
Yeah. I don't know how to use anything. Wait.
He's a fucking...
Wait.
He's a drooling mongoloid.
See, mongoloid used to be a fucking racist term. No, it's not.
Yeah, Mongol. Yeah.
No, it's that's originally where it came from, right? Because it was like Mongols are so dumb. That was their way of basically calling you retarded. It's like you're as dumb as a fucking Mongol. See, every word for stupid comes from some original, like, strict definition, whether it be like a law definition, a religious definition, or a scientific definition. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. How do I equip stuff? How do I get into my inventory? I don't know what my buttons are.
Ask Relic.
Inventory. I have red berries. Wait, use on whom? Oh, I ate red berries. Okay, I have 3 stone. How did I get stone?
Did Rivals finish downloading yet?
Besides, I'm an American, it's a requirement. I'm Canadian, so we don't just, you know, technically... No. Oh, it's gonna fuck up now when I alt-tab, doesn't it?
It shouldn't. It's a modern game on a modern OS.
Wait, why does it say download queued? The fuck does it mean download queued?
Because you're playing a game.
Yeah, I can still download while it's doing that. And I just started it again. You can play a game and have it fucking downloading. I don't know why it stopped.
If you have settings set, you don't seem like the type to know how to do things.
I'm gonna make sure
Mr.
that...
Starforge.
Dude, it's just a computer brand name.
Hey, you called me a Terran player, so I'm gonna be on your behind.
What?
Wait,
see, this is what I'm like.
Of course not. I'm a Protoss player. Protoss.
This is where it's like, well,
hell?
what's
I have
wrong?
some
This is where I'm like, wait, are you racist against Terran players?
Wait,
What's
ew.
wrong with Terran players? What's wrong with Terran players? You saying there's something wrong with
now-
Artosis?
See, Scotty, now I doubt you play StarCraft, because if you do
If
play
you don't know-
StarCraft...
No, I
Yeah,
just
if
play
you don't know what's
Zerg,
wrong
so
with
I don't
Terran
care.
players,
I just win.
Oh yeah, so you're telling me the race that can be behind in bases and then just ramp up because of mules. Yeah, that's totally okay.
Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? What the fuck? Where's this, like, ray coming from? Fuck me.
It's probably Relic secretly.
Oh shit! Relic's right there! Oh fuck, I ran out of stamina! You're not supposed to run out of stamina! Fuck! Fuck! Why is this lagging? Oh, it's probably because I'm downloading at the same time?
Because you're doing so much stuff.
Fuck me. Oh, I can just turn the graphics down. We don't need the graphics.
Wait,
so
you told
high.
me your internet was fiber optic. How is it bad?
It's not bad. What do you mean? You want me to do speed test?
No. Please play the game.
No limit FPS. Okay, so 60 FPS. Motion blur off. View distance, medium, grass detail, low. Well, I guess you guys kind of want to see something, so. Raw distance. Yeah, we don't need everything on, like, ridiculous. Actually, we can put those on high, I think. That'll still do. Okay. Dun dun dun. Let's go. In the Desert Eagle, you essentially have a large rifle-powered cartridge and a pistol. Same one that fits in an anti-tank rifle. I think I have to restart the game. Can I just restart, Relic?
No, kill yourself.
Kill you first.
You can't damage
Fight
me.
back, Scotty.
I don't have anything. I don't even know how to
Like,
open my
I'm not
menu.
doing any damage because this loser has PvE on.
I don't know. Tell me how to turn it on. You
It's
host
your
the server.
You should know.
No, I don't know anything about Pal World. You do it.
So if you don't know anything about Pal World, why are we playing it?
Huh? No, I meant like world settings, like how to change. I just set the server and I started playing. Like I don't give a shit about that stuff. I just played whatever the standard fucking setting was. And my character's level 45.
Are you at least good at 11 and WoW?
What? I never really played WoW, but 11, yeah. That's why I was in top link shell on our server.
Well, what was your link shell called?
What?
Your link shell.
Link shell? Oh, it was a private server, but on the main server, like I played on Azura when I did play. Right. Well, back when I was like a kid. Right. I was
Interact with that tower thing next to you, you fucking scrub.
I was in me and my brother were in Empire, and I was in Machina for like a little bit.
How the hell were you in Machina? That's crazy.
Because of my brother.
So your brother's
And the
here.
fact that like I'm a support player. Like you play Bard, and you know how to play Bard, like you can basically get into anything. Right? I was like,
Bard and White Mage will get you into anything.
yep. Legit Bard, White Mage, Black Mage. I had like the full mage down, and like I wasn't geared, but like I knew how to play the game, right? Like I know how to play a Bard. I love playing Bard, so it's like you're just in. So and literally all I do is like Bard rotations, right? So it's like I would just listen in on the conversations, but all I had to do is keep songs on people. It's like super fucking easy to do that. And this is like
I mean, if you
again,
can't
like
do
I
that,
stopped
then
playing
it's
like mid Wings of the Goddess. Right, like 2006, 2007. Started playing 2004. Nitro Express
Damn,
or
so long ago.
Yup, back in the OG days, man. Because Chains of Promathia had just come out. That was the first expansion we had, was Chains of Promathia.
Yes, sir.
Just under artillery size. Interesting. Okay, so how do I make? Okay, wait. We have sticks here, right? I gotta pick these up. F. Okay. All right, let's go, Relic. It's me and you against the world, bro.
It's like me against the world, and you're just my retarded cousin.
Pretty much.
So that means it's me and you, or it's me and the world versus you. Ooh, shinies. Shiny, 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 shiny. Where are these sticks? How do I equip weapon? Where do I put weapon? Where sticks be get what would weapon? Where I make what does
You gotta build a little desk first.
Whee! Huh? Boop. Boop. Beep. Boop. I'm flamboyant. I mean, I'm flamboyant. I am buoyant. Okay.
I love how you're taking damage because you're not eating anything, you fucking loser.
The easiest way is
you
to
die
just
from hunger.
No, you just that's purposeful. You just die and then you don't have to worry about eating anything. You just respawn.
You drop all your items when you die.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Did I not change that?
Nope.
Oh, I can just die in here and then pick them up when I need to.
This is my base. You can't use my base.
Says who?
Says me. You're not even in my guild.
You're no fun.
Learn how to play.
Yeah, learn how to fucking... Are you breaking my shit?
No, I can't do any damage to it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go off in the corner and die. How about that? Did you like that,
get
bro?
out of here, you fucking-
like
Just
that?
eat your berries, you stupid fuck!
What berries? Wait, what? I don't have any berries. You're a liar. I don't have any berries. Fine, I'll go on the other side of the lake. How about that, okay?
I'm gonna make some meat right in front of you.
I mean, I can be a piece of meat if you need.
Look at this meat. This grilled chickpea.
Damn, that sounds good.
Chickpeas? No.
Scotty, what's your download at?
31%.
How is it at 31?
I don't know. It said it was at 40%, and then it went back down to 21%. I don't know how that's possible.
What kind of computer? Bro, really?
I fucking don't know! Ask Steam, don't ask me. I didn't have enough room on the drive, so I put it on another drive.
If we don't get some Marvels, I'm going to bed, man. Because I stayed up trying to get some Marvels in.
I'll play Marvels with you. Fuck Scotty.
It's supposed to be
I mean, if you're down, I'm down. This guy wants to play around.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. I was expecting to play Pal World today, and yet it won't even let me build anything. Like, I don't understand how to build.
Guy, you have to press B, and then you have to put down a fucking table.
I told
and
you,
then you
I
go into
don't-
the table and you build what you need to build. Why is this so hard for you?
Because, Relic, I play this on controller. I've never played this on keyboard and mouse. So I don't know what any of the commands are. Right? And it's like, all I know is that T opens this menu. That's the only button I've really figured out. I don't know what any of the other fucking buttons do.
I mean, the buttons are kind of there on the screen telling you right now. The tooltips.
Well, yeah, but that's like when I'm right next to something, right? But if I'm just, and I know like F and E or like whatever, like your like pickup buttons, right? Or like E is like my active, and then I can swap like between that, right? I'm just like, handheld torch, start production.
Okay, now hit recipe. Now click on those and you can build those. And then you put them in your inventory slot, and then you can use them. I know, it's like fucking magic.
Alright, okay, I don't think I'm cold anymore, right? Am I still cold?
Yeah, you have frozen shit all over you.
My
It's not like
arms.
Pokemon when she was talking about her cookies on stream.
Not Pokemon. Don't talk about Pokemon.
Oh no,
It's
I
not
hate
working.
Pokemon.
You can always
I'm
play
just
with
saying
Chinese
I
spy
didn't hear
balloons.
much of that.
Probably isn't the
I hate
reason why, but why do we let them fly over our airspace unopposed? Cheeseburger, because there's like an agreement. We can do it to you and you can do it to us. Oh wait, no there's not. You can't do it to us and we can do it to you. Oh, so America's just pussies. I mean, what? Dude, like, did you hear about, like, Canada put up their spy plane and China tried to knock it out of the sky?
Never happened.
Want me to bring it up?
Here we go.
You want me to bring it up, bro? Oh, I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up.
Scotty, leave Power World and see if it goes faster with downloading. I want to check something.
Well, yeah, it's at 69 and it was at, like, a bunch more. So, I just love my character. It really represents me in real life. I did hear that from some of the air boys from the base.
Gay boy.
Was there an incident with the
Show us your
Canadian spy plane and China over airspace? Like some sort of dispute. I didn't say dispute, but yeah.
Watch it be
Incident.
like, no.
Yes, there have been multiple incidents involving Canadian military aircraft, often described as surveillance spy planes, Chinese fighter jets, mostly during UN sanction. Off 23, Chinese fighter jet flew dangerously close, within 5 meters of the Canadian, the C-140, or CP-140 Aurora.
Okay.
The Aurora! They also, China also smashed into their own ship trying to hit a ship in the Philippines. That was pretty fucking embarrassing.
All right, Scotty, let's see your.
I remember that video. It was funny.
Let's see your Steam.
So we're down to 40. Should I just like stop this? Find a way to eliminate as much as I can on the thing. Like I don't even know how I'm gonna get 100 gigs on my fucking PC. I just,
Bro, just delete movies that you're not watching.
No, I mean like I literally don't know what's on here that's clogging it up.
You're a cultured swine.
I have no fucking idea. I don't know where anything is.
Uncultured swine.
Like fucking.
Bro, look at that. Look at that. Go back to that drive. You saw how red it was?
No.
Yeah, it's fucked. I don't know.
There's no way.
I don't know where anything is, or what to do with it, or how to get anything off of it. Right?
I feel like Scotty's intention. Oh my god.
Bro, look at this.
I don't know what to do. What should I do?
You don't even play Warcraft 1 and 2, so why are they on there?
They're like, what, 8 megabytes?
My life for the Horde. Hey, Scotty. Scotty.
I'm like, yeah.
Scotty.
Yeah.
Alliance or Horde?
Horde, duh.
So you do have a brain. Okay.
How much porn do you have on your computer?
None. This is my fucking.
Seriously.
No, fucking none. This is this is my fucking. This
Scotty
is my
has
work
some
PC.
weird ass porn on there, like
Yeah,
like
probably.
nub
Why
porn.
would I put porn on my streaming PC? That's the most retarded thing to do. Porn's on my other fucking PC. And why would you download porn? You just look at porn on the internet. Who downloads porn? What the
All right,
fuck?
Scotty. So, go into Discord. Go into the Discord group that we're in, and change it from push to talk to allow us voice activated. How about that?
I don't know what I'm doing. What do you mean, Goon? So go into Goon Kingdom.
I just told you.
Go into the server settings.
Not server settings. You go into the voice chat settings.
How do I do that? For like the channel that we're in?
Right click over
Like
general
general?
voice chat.
Okay. Edit channel?
And put it on stream so I can see. You fucking... Scotty, how do you make it through life?
My parents. My parents.
Seriously. His parents are carrying him through the PvE server of life.
All right, edit channel.
I'm glad you think it's so funny.
It's funny because it's true.
I'm surprised you can read. Hit edit
I
channel.
can't. You guys assume that I can.
permissions.
Oh my god, I'm dying! Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. When a spy balloon thing happened in the USA, the feds had to put a PSA in the local communities to keep civilians from shooting it down with our private arsenals. Not that we could have reached it with the weapons, most of us have anyways. This man had a viewer set on his Discord because he doesn't understand Discord. Yep! And it was Callie who set it up.
Yeah, shot yourself in the foot there.
And I gave it to Happy after that. Guys, I told you I have bad taste!
Happy in days.
I think he's studying or something like that.
Yeah, he's going to the military. So he's got shit he's got to do.
Wait, what?
You didn't know that? He literally said that. I've said this like 4 times. Like, his plan is going to the military. So, like, when when Relic asked him, oh, is this like, you know, how do you feel about this kind of thing? Right? Like, us, like, tearing apart his story. It was like, oh, I treat it like, you know, Full Metal Jacket, like the fucking, sergeant yelling in my face. I'm using his, like, mental training for the military.
Wait, doesn't he have schizophrenia?
Fuck if I know. I don't know. I don't think he said that. I think he was joking about that. I think he was talking about someone else. I don't think he actually has
he said he had schizophrenia.
No. Callie has schizophrenia.
Oh, wow.
Callie literally picks up chicks at the psych ward. That's his thing.
What?
Yeah.
Scotty, Callie has never seen a pussy in his life.
Yeah, I didn't say it was successful.
Hard agree.
I didn't say it was successful.
Hard agree.
I just said that's what he does.
Scotty, go over to overview and then scroll down.
Overview.
What branch is he joining, Scotty?
Wait, what?
Branch.
Marines.
I don't know. He just said he wanted to join the Marines. I didn't investigate. I didn't even.
That's the branch. That's the branch. The Marines.
Oh. I don't know. He just said military. He just said military.
Okay.
He said I'm going into the military, and I was like, okay, that sounds cool, awesome. Fuck yeah, dude. That's a good. Like, that's honestly one of the best things you can do. Like nowadays, as like a young guy. That's what my.
Scotty,
That's what
go
my
into
buddy did.
permissions. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. It's
That's what
go
my
into
buddy did.
permissions and go all the way down to voice channel permissions. You're scrolling way too fast to be able to fucking read it.
Well, you said scroll down. A voice. Here we are. Voice chat permissions. Send messages. Yes. Do I just enable all of these? Mention, manage, read history, send text to speech, voice message, allows vendors to send voice messages, create polls. I don't see
Send
anything.
voice messages to, like, send a voice, like, record a message and then send it.
Is that the one? Send voice messages? I don't know. Don't you? Can I just give you permissions to do this, Relic? Can I just give you like Discord permissions? Like, how do I do that? Can I just make you like make you an admin thing? If I go to members, I just go to you.
Yeah, make me an admin. I'm gonna fucking delete this channel and make a whole new one that's fucking made right.
I'll make you an owner. There you go.
Alright, I'm kicking Scotty out of this fucking place.
It's done, right? I don't have to do anything else? I don't have to do anything else? I don't think an owner can kick another owner out, but I don't know. I don't even know if I am an owner, even though I created it. Wait, is creator and owner like different things? I don't know. Anyways, have fun, Relic.
Learn user groups.
Mastery for basic trading on Paris Island or Camp Pendleton?
Pendleton.
Pendleton?
He misspelled it. It's Pendleton.
Why is this taking forever? It says downloading for... Oh! Guys!
Oh,
it said 1 out of 4 last time. Now it says 4 out of 4. That's why it was at 25% and not 40. The 40% was for downloading 1 of 4. So we're actually a lot closer than it looks because of the amount of, like, overall downloads.
Push to talk is off, boys.
Let's fucking go!
It's about fucking time that someone fixed this shit.
I don't...
Scotty, I'm petitioning as an owner of this server for the last 5 seconds that you kick everyone out who's a fucking retard. That's what I...
What? No, yeah, that's everyone. What are you talking about? That's my entire community.
You know
Except
what? You know what's
Relic, except Fizz, and except my...
Yeah, like, okay, here, I'll give
know
you a
what the
list of
great-
5 people, right?
Hey,
Relic, Retro,
you know what the great
Queen,
thing about this is?
Book.
What?
Watch.
Fucking... Dick? Dick? He's gonna randomly do that? I have no idea I'm not talking to you guys anymore? Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Get in your own little fucking little tiny... You need to put one that says like dunce cap. And then you need to like move me into that one just randomly. Oh god, I no.
Did you want to say something to us?
Hey, are you listening on the Discord or are you listening on the stream, right? It's a completely different experience. Grandmother is part of the civilian command staff of Pendleton. Nice. That's
I
sick.
just server muted Scotty so he can't voice chat.
Oh shit. Thank God I'm streaming and Discord really has no play in this.
What else can I fucking do?
Me? I mean, what?
What?
Huh?
Pause.
Who said what? What said who then?
Pause.
Then do what, Haas? Haas, my Haas, bitch! 3, 2, 1, tote. Talking behind my back, huh? Huh? This is one of the best streams ever, I swear. I told you I try to put on a show. I try to be entertaining, right? I mean, sometimes we're serious, sometimes we're retarded. I don't know what's what. All I fucking know is it is what it is. Isn't it worse when I'm deafened because then I can't hear you?
I'm gonna try something here.
I feel like talking over you. You just removed me from it entirely. Can you bring me back? That's the question. Like, now that I've been removed, can you place me back in the channel? Or do you only have the privileges to move me between channels? So, like, unless I click on it, right, you can't control me. So technically I could say out of the channel and I would maintain control. Correct? That's what I mean, because you kicked me out of the voice chat. I was wondering if you could put me back in the voice chat after you kicked me out.
I don't listen to you.
Or...
Scotty, click on click. What is your download speed? Holy shit!
No.
I am going to bed. I'm seriously going to bed. I'm taking a shower and I'm going to bed.
You're not going to bed. Shut up.
Bro, it's 2:33 in the morning. What do you mean?
I'm sorry
Exactly what I said.
that Marvel Rivals is being a bitch and it took forever. I'll keep it on the SSD though.
No, Marvel Rivals isn't.
Could you imagine? Do you know why Smokey doesn't want to play any video games with me anymore?
Yeah, I can
Scotty,
see
click
why.
on your download. Let me see your download.
What do you download what?
Like, click on it.
I don't know what
Click
you mean.
on it. It says downloading 404. Click on that.
Oh.
Fucking...
Probably because the computer's
Okay.
doing 100 fucking things at once, right? Let me bring up my
God,
task
man.
manager.
How are you downloading at 0? Stop the download and restart your Steam.
I think this is going on
You're
an
like-
external drive. I think it's because it's going on an external drive.
You're downloading this on an external drive?
Yeah, I told you I don't have any fucking space. I said that's why it's gonna take forever.
Scotty, end your life. Literally take a...
That's why I asked,
able to
how do I
run
make
the
more
game
room on
an
the
external
PC?
drive.
I don't know. Like, I literally have deleted everything and the PC's still fucking full. I don't know what to do. Like, I'm like, how do I have 900 gigabytes in
so
bullshit?
red.
It's so too
right
slow.
click.
You won't play another based. Anything based while we wait.
Right click that.
Actually, I could totally play a StarCraft match.
Right-click your crappy drive.
Wait, the crappy one is in the C drive or the D drive? The H
Wait, Scotty,
drive.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Is the Steam install directory using the C or D drive?
It's using the C drive, but I didn't have any room on it, so I reallocated the space to the D drive.
Are you sure you did that?
Well, yeah, because
You know how
otherwise
you
I wouldn't be
can-
able to download it.
Scotty, open your C drive and go to your Steam apps. I'm going to show you exactly how to clear up space. Yep, go down to Steam.
Steam apps?
Steam apps.
So usually then I go to like...
Common. Hit common. It's the first one.
At the
Any
top?
game that you do not have installed on your computer currently, delete it.
I don't have any of these.
So delete them from your Steam app.
This
All
looks like
that's-
it's in the... Sorry,
all
go
that
on.
does, all that's gonna do is delete your.
Wait, so like
local
uninstalling
files.
on Steam doesn't actually like remove them from your drive?
No, you still have files on your drive.
Yeah, it's like very rarely do you fully uninstall a program. Usually you have what's called orphans. Or something like that, like little bits and pieces of programs.
Now go to your, what do you call it? Your trash bin or whatever, and then just remove all that and watch your drive like lose like 100 gigs.
That's it? I was hoping it would remove 600. Because I'm like, I don't have anything that's like fucking 900 gigs. Why the fuck is the drive so full?
All right, now go back to your. No, go back to your.
I was less
C
than
drive.
30 gigs. So I'm like, I don't understand where I'm being filled up on. You know what I mean? Be sure
click
it's going to
on-
be, not see, pause. It says right there, downloading data, right? Installing files. And it should say, is it in here?
You won't even be able to play that on your.
I don't know. It said it somewhere. Is it this?
Check your install directory, make sure it's actually going there. Because, I mean, my computer's less modern relevant than yours, and mine's already done. 'Cause I'm assuming you're on at least AM5, and I'm on AM4.
I have no idea.
Scotty, go to. Press the Windows key plus I. And open settings. Go to System.
Oh. System?
Storage. Should be on the right. There you go. And click on your C drive. And it's going to tell you. Oh my god, look at your temporary files.
What?
Wait, what?
Scotty, have you never cleaned your drive?
Never. What's cleaning your drive?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
This temporary files is about to be like 900 gigs out of a 900 gig fucking drive.
Just clean up.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Installed apps 527, desktop, other.
See, that's why I'm like, I swear, there's like there's like
other.
nothing
Click
in
other.
storage on my system.
Go back and click other. And you fucking. There you go. Hit other. What about the Comfy UI? What's Comfy UI?
So originally we were using, like we were building an entire what's it called? A workflow for AI to make like AI characters in order to maintain continuity. Like I was doing this
cool,
like way back in the day, right? Wait, that's
okay,
66
cool, delete that, 'cause
gigs?
that's 6 gigs.
Holy shit.
You don't
Well,
need
yeah, 'cause
it's Skynet.
Well, this whole time, there's been like an AI program running in the background of the entire computer that's actually me. I just delete myself by doing this. Dude, that would be
Honestly,
so
Scotty,
fucking funny.
delete everything that's like...
How do I delete it?
Right-click delete?
It's not letting me.
And he also needs to do disk cleanup.
Okay, so, nope, click on that. On the top, hit italk. No, it's already on.
What do I do? Where? I don't know what I do.
Backspace all of that you just wrote. There you go. Up on the search bar, it says italk forward. Comfy. Just hit italk. And now find that comfy file and just delete the file.
Okay.
There it is. Delete it. Right click delete.
No, all that 3 months of hard work that turned into a...
I know, it's so
no,
sad.
No,
We're so
the
sad.
reason why is because it had a compatibility issue with NVIDIA. I needed an NVIDIA driver, not an AMD driver. I was so fucking pissed.
Okay, now go to your recycling bin and delete.
It already automatically deleted because the file was too big to put in it.
Okay, so now check your C drive.
128 gigs. So we'll need like 30 or 40 more gigs, and we can just. Okay, so let's stop this.
All right.
Right. Let's go back.
Yeah. So let's go back
how do I
to
go
your
back
let's
again?
go back to system and look up and
How the
see
fuck
what
do I
else
go?
is taking the most out of your programs.
Pause.
I would just uninstall this.
How do I? Can I
You're
do
gonna
that?
be moving it over to C drive.
Just manage, uninstall, uninstall. Okay.
There you go. Now do Control I again, or Window
Windows
key
I?
I.
Okay. Let's just
Click on
refresh it. 'Cause
storage.
that should be gone, right? And then we can click on other. I just didn't want to fuck
No,
it up.
you don't
by
want
the-
other.
Oh, what do I
Go back to storage.
Temporary files? Weren't we in other?
Installed.
Oh,
Installed
now,
apps.
Now we want installed apps?
And now just wait, and it'll tell you what the highest thing is. Instead of sort by A to Z, do most, like your highest size, yeah. Large, small.
Okay, so this is part of Comfy. That's a transition thing that's like basically trying to like use it as a proxy.
Ew, you have BlueStacks?
What's BlueStacks? Oh, that's what I was trying to figure
Wow.
out with that's trying to get the camera to work with OBS on my phone and the mic until I was retarded because I was retarded and I just didn't realize that I should just what the fuck is this? I don't know if I want to get rid of that. That sounds like that's something you don't get rid of.
Hold on, I'll look it up for you. SDK.
Yeah, I assume it's an advanced micro devices, so I assume that's some sort of background.
That has to do with your AMD. Don't.
Yeah,
don't-
I'm like I am
that's
not
what AMD
deleting
stands
that.
for.
Wondershare.
Wondershare is the program I use for editing. Filmora. That's my editing program.
Scotty's so AI, he doesn't even know how AI he is.
Seriously.
Yeah, I don't think any of this really
Wondershare.
matters. This is all like under 1 gig, right? So like,
No,
when we go
nothing.
back-
Nothing that matters. Go back to storage.
Use GIMP.
Yes, I use
I
GIMP.
love GIMP.
I
GIMP
saw
is
the new.
awesome.
I've never used Photoshop before, so it doesn't help me, but I saw like the free Photoshop GIMP overlay, and they're like trying to sue them over it.
Let's see what your temporary files will be when you're done.
This is 6 gigs.
Delete all your temporary files. You literally don't need them.
So how do I just remove files? Permanently delete data?
Yeah. It's basically like
Downloads. Warning, these are files in your personal downloads folder. Select this if you'd like to delete everything. No. There's 6 gigs in my download file? What the fuck?
What are you downloading, bro?
Should all be pictures.
The plot thinkings.
We're gonna see some sweet porn in a second.
Wait. Slendatubbies. This was the game me. So, Meow tried to get me to play this game, same as the other one. So check this shit out.
Oh, I fucking can't.
It's like Slender Man with Teletubbies. Slendatubbies.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, Meow Scarter would say something like that.
It's way too dark on this. I don't know what's going on.
Probably
But yeah, it's like
fucking virus.
no, he wanted me to play this fucking game. Okay. What else is in here? Like AI pictures, all of my
I'm so glad you
screenshots.
didn't leave us there, Petra, so you could witness this trash.
I'm actually regretting staying.
You're gonna have nightmares tonight?
Slender Tubbies? Yes.
Well, here you go, my crop circle. Y'all can enjoy my
all
fucking
these...
crop circle.
Scotty, delete all of this.
What?
What is
No,
this?
these are all
Delete this
images.
trash.
This is all like these are all like the symbols for like the things. It's like stuff for D&D.
Lord.
Like this is all of like my pictures and like cover arts and stuff like that. This is all, and it's all, these are all images, right? So it's like this doesn't.
Why
take
do
up
you have
any
all
room.
those religious symbols?
Because these are the different symbols for all the cardinals. All the cardinals of Legion all fall under each one of the symbols, and I wanted each symbol to be like representation of its own weapon. So, you know, this would kind of be like a bow, right? The cross is like a hammer that becomes a sword, right? The Star of David is like you pull them apart and they're like chakrams, right? Shit like that. Like this turns into like a crossbow, right?
This is why
I don't know what the Shinto gates would be, right? I was thinking like, you know, like this huge like kind of like, could you imagine a hammer
The
with
American
two
flag.
like a hammer with two handles, right? So you could be like beat down that way and that way, and you could like shift it around. Like I'm just thinking of like the physics of it, right? And you'd like smash from one side or the other. Like I'm imagining it like a spear that's like connected together, right? But it's a fucking hammer. I don't know. I just think it'd be a really fucking cool idea. Oh, is there another Slendatubbies here?
No, there isn't.
Body count type, personal use zip. Oh, this
Okay, I'm
is
going back to
this
Scotty's
is
playing gaming
fonts.
He's
Fonts
not
for
playing
GIMP.
games. He doesn't even know what he's doing.
Fonts for GIMP. I'm trying to figure if there's anything in here that's like an old VOD or something that
all
wasn't
of that
deleted.
I
I'm like,
would
why
just
is there
delete.
6 gigs in my download folder? There should only be like
You're looking at why.
no, those are PNGs. The total amount of like this is like 4 kilobytes. Like look, kilobyte. Like this isn't even like this isn't even like a
Image
megabyte.
13 PNG, 3,000 kilobytes. I just saw one for 6,000 kilobytes.
This is Scrivener.
I just saw one for 179,000 kilobytes. Right
Mix
there.
it up. I
That's
don't know what
something.
mix it up is.
Scotty, you have one for 1,700.
Yeah, it's 2 megabytes. That's 2 fucking megabytes.
You have one for 179,000.
No, that's an application. That's Scrivener. That's the install direct. I don't know if I can delete that. Will that fuck with Scrivener? That's the executable. Right? This is like like installer. This is a mix it up setup, which is like an application for like the stream.
Okay, so then don't delete that stuff. Go back into your thing, and we'll find more programs to delete.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's like, I just didn't understand that all that added up to like 3 gigabytes. I'm like, are you shitting me? All those pictures are 3 gigabytes? There's no way. There's no way that's 3 gigabytes. Stream directories. What do you mean by... Oh, Steam directories. How do you swap Steam directories? We're to 151, so we need just like the tiniest bit more, right?
You have enough to download it.
I know, but I don't want to have only 20 gigs left because that'll fuck with because I'm recording the stream currently, right? So it'll fuck with like...
Do you save your videos on your computer?
Yes, but I delete them. That's what this folder is for. That's why I was like, this folder's basically empty, right? Like, we got the house tour here, which I need this because I have to make a video out of this, right? So this is like very specific to have, and that's probably the largest amount, right? Like, these are all like, let's look at details here, right? These are all going to be like super small.
You should move.
So this one's 2 gigs. That's 4 gigs there, right? This is 5. That's probably actually a good idea for these permanent ones. Like, these are like the Steve readings and stuff like that. And I have like Shadows readings on here as well. Might as well, because you're not... The thing is, right? I have them there because if they're in the D drive, they don't... Like, Filmora is laggy and shit, right? So I have them there just as a thing. But yeah, so let's just add like a new folder in here. And let's go...
Yeah, I just think you should make your Steam use your new drive.
YouTube stuff. YouTube.
I mean, the only thing that my C drive uses is that's my.
I'm confused. What you mean, Retro?
What do you? Okay, you have 2 drives on the computer, yes?
Well, yes. The C drive, which is the solid state, and then the D drive, which is the external hard drive.
Why do you have?
I needed the external hard drive because I need to hold all of this like stuff on it, right? Like videos to up. These are all streams. Like this is a fucking like these are insane size.
I don't think he's questioning why you have a external drive. A lot of people do, but why use if you have an external drive? Why do you save things to your C drive?
Because if they're in the external drive, when I'm working with Filmora, they're laggy from pulled from the D drive. So I have everything that is like an immediate, this is a video that I'm currently working on. The only problem is I'm not working on any videos right now. I'm on like a hiatus. So you're right in the fact that these don't need to be there, because I probably won't be using them for another month.
And all your writing should be switched over to your D drive.
But then wouldn't it be pulled out
like
from...
Your whole writing folder that you have everybody's writing in should be in your D drive.
What folder that I have everyone's writing in? It's all in the download file. All of like those things in the download are all people's works as well.
Yeah, you should move that over to your D drive so it doesn't take room
they're
from
PDFs.
the same drive that you play games on.
But they're PDFs, so they're like tiny. There's no point.
But if you have, 900 of them,
I only have 52.
Then they slowly take up space, is what I'm saying.
I only have 52.
Yeah, they add up. Alright, I'm gonna go take my shower and go to bed. Scotty, is there a stream tomorrow?
Yes, of course there's gonna be a stream tomorrow, guys.
We're gonna play Marvel Rivals tomorrow, and I'm gonna get Scotty prepared for that.
Okay.
Yes,
I have to learn how to play Pal World
with
a fucking keyboard. But I have to figure out why Steam is not like fucking. It can't be the controller. I've used like 3 different fucking controllers because like I have like so many controllers. They always get fucking.
Have a good night there, fucking Retro.
Have a good night, Retro.
You too, Relic. Thank you.
Thanks for sticking by and hanging out, man. Thanks for clearing my drive, if you know what I mean.
Some more shitting on Scotty.
Yes, and pause on that, Scotty.
Pause on what? I'm leaving Scotty under bridge there because like that's something we can just kind of play. Alright, so I guess that frees up another like 40 gigs, right? 162 and 119 leaves us with 40. 40 is perfect because we were at 35 before, so that'll work.
Now, start downloading it on your C drive and see if the download is faster because it's not an external.
I'm just trying to see like
Just
where it should just automatically be set to, yeah, C drive. Install. It says 128 free, even though it's like 150. I guess it's because it's the operating system takes a certain amount that doesn't cover it.
Now let's see what it does. Actually, click on the download of 404.
It started at that before, right? Because if you like go to like this, right? It said it was a peak at like 900. I don't know how to get
click
there.
on downloading 404.
Right, that's where it was. Because it said peak 914 in the network.
Yeah, look how much stable your internet download speed is. It's not dropping to 0 every few seconds and then going back up. It's
So
because you were installing on a
external drive.
External.
It says 20 minutes. That's what I figured. I mean, I figured it would take a little bit longer because it was a external drive, but I didn't expect it to take like fucking 20 times longer. I figured it would take maybe an hour and a half. We weren't even halfway there at that point.
No, you're gonna take, it says 19 minutes for this.
Yeah. So we're gonna stay and we're gonna play? Is that the plan?
I'll play if you're still around.
I'm down. Heartbeat monitor turned off again. That's probably seems fake.
I don't know. The other day, your heartbeat monitor was literally like 60.
I think it's broken. I
I
don't
think
think it fucking doesn't work. I think it's just taking random shit. Come on. Connect, motherfucker. There it goes. Because it'll just randomly go up and down, as if it's like, I don't even know. It's a piece of shit. Fuck it, is what it is. It's like, there's no way, like, I'm this calm right now. There's no way it's only like 75, or like 50, or 60. We're like having a conversation, and it's like, the only time it ever goes up is like, if I like to move around. I mean, makes sense, but... I mean, if it's not at 150 when I'm playing StarCraft in an actual game, because I get, like, fucking hyperactive with that shit. Like, I get shaking shit, because I'm, like, trying to stay on point, and I'm, like, getting nervous and shit. But it's only because it's, like, it's a competition, right? It's, like, a competition that is skill versus skill with no bullshit. So it's like, well, if I play bad, I lose because I'm bad. I don't want to be bad. And it just gets into you. Right? Right? Alright, well, thanks for fixing everything. That's helpful, right?
I mean, your computer still needs to be fixed. You should download CC Cleaner.
I have C Cleaner.
Or like Melbyte. Oh, you do?
Of course I have C Cleaner.
You should run it to clean up some space on your shit.
I haven't run it in a while, you're right. I usually run it once a month, but like...
Don't run it now when you're downloading stuff, though.
Why?
Because it'll make your system freeze up.
Oh. I never... I mean, I doubt I've ever tried to do it if something is downloading. It's probably true. I'm just gonna see if it needs an update. It should be... Nope, this is just scan now. Alright, we can just keep that in the background for now. Okay, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh, do you want me to hop back on to Pal World for a bit?
I don't know, it's only gonna take... You're already at 17%, might as well wait.
And all this dropping again.
Yeah, don't worry.
Get back
You're not
up there.
dropping to 0.
Get back up there, motherfucker. Come on. That's right. Nah, that's not high enough. Go higher. Push yourself, bitch. Oh, fucking losers. Yelling and never works. I'm gonna go smash the computer. That'll work, right? Get to work, motherfuckers. Alright, I'll be right back. True. Could you imagine if I didn't smoke weed? I'd probably actually be a functional person. But I doubt it. That's why I smoke weed. It doesn't matter either way. Wait, what? 3, 2, 1, top! Why the fuck did it drop to 2? I didn't do anything.
You did.
I talk shit? It's probably because I'm streaming. Like I said, but what's the CPU usage on Task Manager? That's pumped. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I'm like, why is it 100%? That's insane. I was like, there's no way. Like, there's got to be a reason for that, right? I don't know. That looks like normal, right? Especially during a download. And especially while streaming. Like, I had like fucking 40 things open, right? So it's like kind of expected to be at a peak point even without like anything major. It's just unfortunate that
this is why I spend extra money to get the like high-end internet.
Well, it's like we do have high-end internet. We can't. I mean, we're limited by where we are, right? The best internet we can get.
Yeah.
And there's also like 5 different like things, right? Like there's my computer, the streaming PC, right? There's the TV itself. There's my brother's PC, his backup PC, and his 3 monitors, right? So it's like we're doing a lot, and those are all like smart TVs, right? So they have like internet access too. So that they're like doing their own processing in the background, right? Just like thinning out the bandwidth. Plus all the phones, plus my parents' smart TV, which probably isn't on right now because it's 1 in the morning. But those would be my like guesses for strain on the system, right? Mainly me and my brother, because between me and my brother, we're like half of the fucking energy use in the house between the PCs. But he's a lot more of a private person than I am, so he doesn't stream. I'm just a throw myself out in the street kind of fucking dude, right? So
I'm surprised none of your family members join you in stream. Like, your brother doesn't join in the chat, or your parents don't show up on stream.
Do you know why?
Nope.
It's just one of those things, right? My parents respect my space, and like they kind of have like an understanding of like despite like the topics and the things we talk about, right? It's like I try not to be like, I have like a mindset towards not being like not quite like doxing, but you know, like just like getting other people involved, right? So it's like, I'm sure my brother doesn't want to come on or be like involved with it, right? Because then it's like I don't know, it's something along the lines of like feeling like you have an obligation, right? It's like he's doing his own thing. He doesn't have time to fucking be chilling in the stream, right? And it's like, my parents are like my dad is like me, right? So it's like, even when I was doing the live stream, I was worried that he was gonna like say something that was like gonna be, you know, not bad, but like, you know, say our fucking address or like the town that we live in, or like, you know, our last name or fucking something like that, right? You know, like direct things, like, you know, certain people's names that probably would want to, you know. So I try not to say certain specific people's names, and why I never did before, because I've asked people, be like, yo, is it like okay if I like I talk about you and like talk about stories and stuff? And they're like, yeah. Other than that, I would just say like my friend or this person, right? I wouldn't say like Roxy, because I wouldn't want to like put anything on her, right? And I feel like my parents are kind of like the same way, and they know they're high and they're not trained for it, so we're just gonna have a conversation. And the next thing you know, we're gonna be talking about the mayor of the town. So in order to like avoid that, it's kind of this like just mutual agreement of, right? And it's like, I'd like for like my friends like Roxy and Josh to come on, right? But it's like Josh works nights and Roxy's pretty much busy all the time. Like if she's not doing school, she's doing work. If she's not doing school and work, she's partying, right? It's like, but when the thing is, when Stoner Girl Evolution's, like, even the skeleton manuscript is completed, I'm sending that shit to both of them. Because Roxy's, like, my editor, basically. I haven't told her, like, when the whole thing is, like, done and ready, like, I'll pay her to, like, go over it and stuff. Right? Because she is literally fucking... She has 5 degrees. And 3 of those are in, like... language areas, right? Like psychology, philosophy, and like, it's not language studies, but it's like social language, like interaction, like things like it's the same idea as like people who have like professions and deep knowledge and stuff, right? Like you're talking to your mechanic buddy with a completely different vocabulary than you're talking to your gamer buddy with, right? So it's like you're talking to your mom, who's a medic, way differently than you're talking to your dad, who's a fisherman, right? It's just like the style of vocabulary that you use. There's literally like a degree of like a communications degree for that, right? Because she wanted to be a teacher, but then she was like, "Fuck that!" So now she's a paramedic. Just the way the world goes. I mean, she's happy. That's what matters, right? That was the problem with like, my sister and her husband, because of all the shit that they saw in... Like, they knew that, like, you know, there's obviously, like, the stigma around the, like, social services stuff, right? Even if it's not, let's say, just specifically, like, foster care. Like, we had one of our friends, like, their family always had, like, 5 or 6 foster kids, right? But they were, like... It wasn't like they just let the kids do whatever, but they weren't, like, in the kids' faces and stuff like that, right? It was like there's like a level of responsibility, and it was like a upheld thing, or it was like you were out of the house, right? But it was like a good living, so it was like you could take those like problem child and like, you know, basically turn them around. And they had like over the course of like 25 years or something like that, they had like 9 to like 11 turnarounds where it's like, you know, these people are like, without, you know, this living condition in this house, I probably would still be into drugs and like fucked up, right? So it's like, that's where my sister, like, wanted to do it, because she's like, oh, I want to help people and stuff like that, right? And then it was like, she got into that, and then Jordan was like, or the company was like, hey, the industry is super lacking in men, so they offered Jordan the job and $10,000 worth of free training, basically. So they work together at that with like mentally delayed people. But even in like a small town in a small area with only like 100 different people, it's like all of the same. Like they were basically the only people who weren't corrupt in the system, and they just couldn't handle it because it's like there's like no support from anyone else. Everyone else is there for a paycheck. They were there to help people, right? And it's like when the entire environment and community wrapped around your entire like coworkers and everything is like, like basically paycheck children. That's kind of a mental fuck to you, right? Especially for someone who wants to help people, and it's like every time you try, you're basically like strong-armed by everyone else, being like, hey, you do this and we're gonna like lose money, you know? So terrible experience with that. Unfortunately, right? It's just one of those things where... Well, now it's down to 0. Fuck me. Stared at it long enough. I stared at it too long and it went down to 0. Like, you better not go down to 0. Goes down to 0. Fuck you, bitch! Oh, actually, that's something I can talk about while we wait. Because I was going to bring this up earlier, and I was wondering if you would find this interesting or not. I don't know if you will. I think you might, though. They weighed a hard drive and found out data has mass. And if we continue to make more data, it will weigh more than the moon. What if the vast majority of the universe's mass in mysterious dark matter binds galaxies together without emitting or absorbing light is not some exotic particle, but the accumulated physical weight of information itself? It's literally the background mass of the Akashic field of the knowledge of the universe that's actually dark energy and dark matter. And dark energy is the means of liquid fluidity between, like, energy sources, so it's a transference mechanism. This goes back to, like, Hawking radiation, right? And the way that, like, information is lost inside of black holes, but escaped through Hawking radiation. So if Hawking radiation has, for instance, weight to it, the entire weight of a black hole would be distributed over the background. So technically there's a way through quantum mechanics in order for black hole information to actually be like dark matter. And like I've read like small things about this, but I don't think it's ever been truly like explored on a real level, right? But I've always wondered of like the idea of, well, due to thermodynamics, right? What dimension does the data of the internet actually sit in? Right? Because in order to like access it, it has to have a physical means. Like we know that data is transferable through mediums, but that data in and of itself has its own existence. And that's always been like a quandary about the back of it. So the fact that it's like something as simple as weighing a hard drive is like, I'm like surprised that it was like something that it was like that easy. And this is something that's like, I don't even know if I would believe that, but I like the idea of that, right? Because that one of the biggest problems, right, is like information loss in black holes and Hawking radiation. Like, how do you re-obtain and reverse engineer the information that was lost if it's truly there, right? Could you make something that could find the scattered bits of information and reconstruct what had fallen into the black hole over the entirety of its existence? Every photon, every electron, every atom, every quark, right? Completely reverse engineered through data, which again would be the exact explanation in quantum mechanics for the Akashic field, which would also be the fundamental basis of consciousness. Which is why, for instance, the galaxy, or the universe at the creation, or the moment of the black hole, and its physics were different than the physics now due to the accumulated mass of information. because the information was so condensed at that time, it had a different effect on gravity. Thus, we're looking back and we're seeing basically suns that, like, physics tells us couldn't possibly existed at that time after the Big Bang because of, like, our current understanding of physics. And that's where it brings on the question of, was the fundamental physics of the universe different at the time of the black hole? Which means it can change over time, which means 1 billion years or 3 billion years from now, right? There might be more advanced types of physics that just literally create themselves out of necessity to organize the universe to prevent it from basically collapsing in on itself, which would fundamentally be the Akashic field and consciousness of data, of knowing every point in time in order to balance that out to prevent it from collapsing on itself. And when it inevitably would collapse in on itself, it would just create another black hole or another Big Bang. And that's like the cyclical thing. The only question is the, like, origin, which is consciousness, which means during every cycle, consciousness improves. So eventually you will get to a point where there's basically, like, an inability to recreate the universe because the amount of overall data that has been accumulated through this cycle would essentially destroy all concepts of physics. Which would be like the kind of end of entropy, but on a, like, multi-dimensional, multiversal, and, like, quantum physics level. Which means the ultimate, like, death of the universe is the weight of its own information. And the weight of its own knowledge would be its own destruction. I think it's just like, whether it's true or not, I think it's just a fascinating idea. Look at that. 3 minutes! See, that's how fast conversations can skip time, right? I don't know if that was interesting to you, but I just thought that was cool, because I've always, like, since I found out, like, I've always thought of the idea of thermodynamics, deletion of energy, and the reason why we think white holes exist is because we don't know where that information goes. So the only other, like, idea is that there's something on the other side that takes the information. Because we know that you can't destroy energy. You can only transform it. So if black holes eat energy, then the universe wouldn't exist, because eventually it would have just eaten everything. Which means it has to be recycled in some way. So the creation of consciousness could be due to Hawking radiation inside of the background data of the universe to create its own living experience in order to sift out that data. So it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy, in a way, right? Which is like the chicken or the egg. Which makes it all the more complicated to be like, is this real, or is this just a, like, miscalculation along the way, a misunderstanding of a fundamental principle? Right? Like, for instance, the reason for all matter being condensed at the point of, like, the singularity of the Big Bang is the connection between every particle through quantum entanglement. So, like, we can prove that basically every particle is connected to every other particle, right? So it's like they had to have at one point in time been in the same space-time. At least that's how we understand physics. There could be an entirely different other reason as to it. Which is, again, the biggest problem. We don't even know which direction to look. And there's just so much, like, differing priority on what the information is, right? Like energy information is pretty much the biggest thing right now, which is what they're doing with, like, the LHC, which is why they're making it, like, 4 times bigger, right? Because they're like, if we can do, like, a quartz condense instead of a atom condense, right? The amount of energy you could pull out of that is, like, 10 to the power of 12. Right? It's like, it's a magnitude in the difference between, like, a stick of dynamite and a fucking nuke. And a nuke, and, like, obliterating basically the background existence, like, destroying the canvas of reality itself. Which, like, if you know your Star Trek lore, would be something like the Omega particle, and the idea of how it disrupts and destroys subspace and the connection between subspace and normal space. And it's basically like a decaying quart that infects other quartz, and using like, I don't know if it was upspin or downspin, but it's basically like a magnetic spin that inverts everything, and then everything collapses into like subspace collapses into normal space. So if you try to, like, for instance, warp through that area, it basically blows you the fuck up because it's like hitting a wall. But yeah, it's cool shit. All right, 3, 2, 1, toke. All right, let's fucking do her. Okay, so how do we set up the server?
What server?
This fucking idiot. Wait, driver updated version. Holding back from achieving greatness. Update driver. What fucking driver? Bitch. Should I do it or no?
Sure.
Yeah, it takes me to third party. Fuck you. Yeah, no. Fuck that. See, I hate that. It's like, oh, you need a driver. Okay, install it for me. No, go to this website and find it for yourself. Okay, well, if you know what I want, it's like, I think that's like the same thing as like the IRS. It's like, how much money do I owe you? Oh, you have to figure that out. Oh, so you don't know. No, we know. Well, can you tell me? No, you have to figure it out. Well, what happens if I, like, fuck up? Ah, you go to jail. Well, what the fuck? Yep, welcome to the IRS. And the stupidest thing for me is, so, criminals have to pay taxes, right? So if, like, you're paying tax on your cocaine to, like, the government knows that that tax is coming from cocaine. So, like, shouldn't they just, like, use, like, the tax system to arrest all criminals? Right? Like, I feel like that's what you would want to do. Right? Literally, that, like, if you don't pay your taxes, like, that's when they'll fuck you up. Right? They're like, if you're doing something criminal, at least pay us our percent. Right? Which I've always thought of, that is not the society I want to live in. Right? Does that make sense? Okay, this has changed so much. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Where's, like, okay, play. Here we go. Okay. So then we need to, like, add you to the party, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my game to start up.
See, look, Loki's my shit, bro. Loki's my shit. Okay, let me change to the gaming setup. There we go. Can you invite me, or do I have to invite you?
I'll invite you as soon as the game loads up.
Okay. I feel like it's laggy.
When you first log in, it downloads shaders. But yours doesn't
That's
seem to be
probably
doing
why.
that.
Show FPS. That's a fluctuation when it's not even on the screen. Yeah, that's crazy. It's literally got to be doing something else in the background, because that makes no sense. Performance. I don't even care. Let's just do medium and see how that goes. Confirm. man. Lobby cap, background cap. Oh, that's if it's like all tabbed. I still feel like it's jittery. Yeah, it is what it is. My man!
What's your name on here?
Intoxication. Discord friends.
I just added you and invited you.
Cool. All you. How do I... Are you a leader?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Why are my connections so shit? I've never seen it go down to 2 bars before. It's crazy.
You know why, Scotty? Look at the bottom of your screen where it says press enter to chat. Preloading global shaders, 9.9%.
Where?
Bottom of your screen. Below the
Oh!
chat. You're loading the shaders, so until that's 100%, you're gonna have shit.
Performance? Oh, is that what this
Yeah.
is? Shaders are preloading in the background. We recommend waiting until global shaders are preloaded before entering a match. Entering before preloading. Complete may cause rendering errors, performance stutters, network lag, or even game crashes. So now we have to wait for the shaders? I might as well just go make food at this point.
Go ahead, I'll be here.
Yeah, because I'm kind of fucking starving. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Ham sandwich! I'll return. 39%? That's it? That's it? Well, shit. I mean, it's gonna give me time to eat. Alright. Oh. Downloading the game is one thing. I don't understand. Why isn't this like... I understand we have to download and then you have to like, download again and then like download again and then like download again. It's like, what? Shouldn't it just all come in one? That's a sandwich right there. Mm-hmm. May not know nothing, but I know food tastes fucking good. Mm.
What'd you get to eat, you bitch?
Cheese, lettuce, and ham sandwich. Mayo and mustard. Oh, no. I just remembered, I forgot to tell the rest of the story from earlier. I don't know where we're going with it, why it turned off, but like during the storm last night, we were like all sitting there at like 1:30 in the morning, right, just staring at the lightning, because it was like the thunder was so loud it was shaking the fucking house, no one could sleep. Like, fuck it, let's just go watch the lightning, go watch the storm. And we hear drip, 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 drip. I was like, oh fuck. Okay, so when we got our roofing done, and they did fucking roof, retards for some reason, the first time didn't put in the sealant strip. We had a massive storm and it basically like fucking flooded the house. So they came back and, you know, redid it. Now we're pretty sure the sealant along the side of the like roof here, at least, needs to be like redone or some fucking shit like that. Some fucking bullshit. So we'll get a bunch of buckets downstairs and shit. So annoying. Yeah, it was a fucking hell of a storm. What the fuck is going on with YouTube? This is so retarded. It's either that or it's just like the PC is freaking out. Just eating my PC? Yeah, this makes no sense. Like, move it to like a different part, maybe it's just not buffering? I don't fucking know. That was so weird. Alright, well, we're halfway there. I mean, that's good enough, right? That's what they say. Halfway good enough.
You want me to start it?
Well, I mean, I'm still eating, so might as well just wait a bit more. I think I'd do as a mukbang streamer. Eat food all day. Surprised Smokey hasn't shown up. Do you know what's the #1 surefire way to ruin a sandwich? If the mustard ever touches the lettuce before you, like, put it in your mouth. The mustard's always got to be on the bottom side of your tongue, and lettuce on the top of your mouth. Because them two shit mixed, that's like a nuclear fucking bomb. Feels like they're mortal enemies, you know? It's like mint and orange juice. There's just some combinations that are just not meant to be. Mm. Mm. Virginia. I think that's a new one. Because that's like down to the left, right? Like on the east. It's like Washington and then something else in Virginia. And the far side is California. It's like California, Washington, right? Alright. Alright. Whenever you're ready, good sir, get this ball on the road. Three, two, one, toke. Mm. The worst part about that sandwich is knowing that that was the last of the ham, and I can't have another sandwich.
Good, you don't deserve another sandwich.
What is fucking Loki? Fuck face.
Loki's in the hand icon because he's a healer, but someone already chose Loki.
Ah, fuck. I just randomly picked. I do not know who this is.
You're not gonna do well with him.
Well, that's unfortunate.
With you on my side, Grim, victory is a sure thing.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Damn, that's pretty hard. Calling it in 30 seconds. So like, what am I supposed to do? It's like, I don't know this guy's ability.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all I've sacrificed to get where I am, I'm sure as heck not about to give up now.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm the bait! I'm the bait, bitch! I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't understand how this character works. I'm just watching my health to make sure I just don't die. Well, if I'm not feeding, right? Well. Oh shit, no! The thing is, I know how Loki works, so at least I can like work with the support with that, right? It's like I kind of get to the point.
I'm on a 15 kill streak. Let's go.
Fuck! Oh my god.
Almost bowed out.
They're getting their ass destroyed.
The good thing about playing support is, like, I'm not the type of person that just kind of charges in, and I'm always in the background, right? So it's like, it's kind of nice that you're like, super big, because I can just, like, stay near you, and just hope that... I don't even know what, like, my ultimate is. I don't really know how to, like, do anything.
You hit Q for your ultimate.
I don't even know what it is. If it's worth anything. All I know is this, like, super fist thing is fucking, like, OP as balls. I don't even know what character this is, but like, holy shit. Oh, I'm stuck in something. What the fuck happened to me? I'm shark moded. What the fuck? I'm shark moded. What is this? What is this? I don't know what's going on. I don't know where I am. Shit. Oh no, I'm lagging. Oh no, I'm lagging! Ah! Oh, I'm lagging his fucking balls. Shit, run, 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 run. Wait, did I get a kill?
have the most kills in the server.
Oh shit! Oh, I think I went in the wrong direction. Fuck. I don't even know what's going on. I just see red, and I'm like, let's kill it. Did we win?
We did. We won.
Damn. I didn't die once. Guys, I didn't die
38
once.
kills. Scotty, how the fuck do you have 34 kills with a character you've never played?
What do you mean? What do you mean I have 34 kills? Wait, what? Because I'm a team player. I'm like, okay, this guy uses his fist, he punches really fast. Wait for them to come in, stand on top of Relic. Anytime they attack Relic, fucking punch face them and fuck them. And I think it worked. I don't know what my score was. What did I just do? Did I give myself a thumbs up? Did I just do the most retarded thing and give myself?
Yeah, you can give yourself a thumbs up.
Oh my,
That's
but why would you
literally
do
the
that? That's such a dick move. I mean, I don't even know what my
Everybody
score
does
is.
it.
Who was playing Loki? Wait. This guy's
No,
Loki?
whoever was playing Loki switched.
Oh my fuck. I mean, hell. I don't even know. I don't know anything. I was just having fun. That's just a random guy I picked. That's what happens when you're a team player and you just help other people out. I wished I'd gotten 0 kills because I couldn't get... Are you supposed to, like, level things up, too? Like, I don't know how to really play this game.
You gotta choose Loki,
But wait, don't, where the fuck is he?
Go to Strategist. It's the hand icon. You're
Fuck
in
it.
Duelist. You want Strategist.
I'm just picking the other guy because I fucking...
I need the first one. First one. Nope. You can change it when you get into the game.
That's okay. I just...
When you get in the game, hit H. You can change your hero.
Oh!
And he's the first one.
Let's hope I can do well. Because... Let me try and remember. E is... Oh wait, right click's my double, right?
Yeah.
And this is my AoE. I'm on full cooldowns. Oh, fuck. I died. I didn't get my fucking guy out fast enough. Like, my left shift is like my most important thing. That AoE pool heal is so strong when I have all 3 clones up, but I gotta have all 3 clones up. I think I'm throwing this for us. I don't know if it's smart to pick a support, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Nice, we pushed him back.
Oh, that's a shield. I'm like, why is their health green? It's a shield.
Why are they playing Iron Man? What fucking noobs?
Maybe they're gonna push us and then I'll drop my thing. I like that, like, Loki's easy to play if you, like, understand, like if you have, like, spatial awareness, right? Because then you can just plan where to put down your clones, and then you just die like I did.
I'm dead.
That's my fault. I didn't press F fast
Hela
enough.
is fucking destroying this scene.
Well, because I don't know if we're winning or losing. I just see people dying, and I'm like,
We're defending the point. They haven't even touched it, so we're winning.
okay. So I always worry that I'm the weakest link that's holding everyone back. And it's like, okay, I have my ultimate now. Oh, that's why! Oh my god. Relic. I'm retarded. I see the T-Rex and I run to the T-Rex. That's not your T-Rex. That's not your fucking T-Rex.
You're gonna get the point.
Oh, I'm so retarded. I have a huge huge penis. True. True. Smokey, what you up to? What you got? What you at, my man? Welcome, welcome. I'm killing us because I ran into the wrong fucking guy. I didn't get in fast enough.
I'm changing here. Fuck. Oh damn, that hero sucks.
I think I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, this isn't good. This isn't good. I think I jinxed us.
Why?
By saying, am I leeching? And then I wound up leeching. Okay, where is everyone? Let's go. Oh my god! It's not good.
We're getting destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of helping with the heals, but now it's like I'm so far behind.
We have one guy in DC'd, so.
Oh, really? This isn't Pal World. No, it's not, Ahab. It is not. True, but hey, they wanted me to play it, so it is what it is. We do have we were trying to set up, I didn't know there's a difference between a server and a world. So, like, we spent like an hour and a half trying to set up a server, and it just didn't work. So, you know, we got off track, the stream was fucked. But we do have a Pal World thing. Agree with Ahab. Oh my god. They're just focusing me now. 3 slot games for some reason. It's because Ahab, it makes them feel like they're big, and they can do it. You know, they're like winning, when like it's not a real game. So why would anyone care?
It's not a real game.
It's not a real game.
Every single one of them has a gun, pretty much.
I thought it's because women's stuff is expensive and they already be shopping. Oh, so they're like free shit? Is that what you mean?
That's right. Let your enemies underestimate you.
Smokey, you're such a dick.
You are in for it now, sweetheart. Take those sexy glasses off like a good girl.
I don't remember what the fuck
happens next.
Loki's fucking ultimate is. I don't remember anything.
We're gonna win simply because of this Hela.
Damn. I'm retarded. I forgot that my Q imitates the person that I click on.
Never mind, we're done. We died. We lost.
That sucks. That's my fault.
No, that's everybody's fault.
So we almost won with a DC. You're not taking the glass off, you freaking nature. Kofi, I know. Yeah, what are you up to? What are you up to? What do you got? What are you at? How's it going today, Ahab? Today's been a little fucked up of a day. Tried to do everything, didn't quite get it done. Had some other things. It is what it is. Right? Just gotta do what you gotta do.
You better be giving that
Jesus Christ, thank you.
Edgerton guy a thumbs up.
Captain Ahab
Edgerton?
37 just resubscribed for 4 months.
You mean
Congratulations,
Edgetron?
Captain Ahab
Yeah, that guy.
37, you can keep your wings. Thank Jeff for the sub. Bezos blesses.
Thank you, Ahab, for the subscription, my bro! Do you have Dark Tide? I don't know what Dark Tide is. Is that a character?
No, it's a game. It's Warhammer Dark Tide.
Oh, Warhammer. No. Should I just play the guy I played last time, or should I play Loki again?
Play whoever you want to play. We're just trying to get you to level 15 so we can do comp.
It's 140k Left 4 Dead. Interesting. You'll quit before he gets level 15. Holy. Shut the fuck up, Smokey, okay? I apologize for Path of Exile.
We make quite the powerful pair.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Doom has overreached, and we must correct him.
Never thought I'd long for the days when sentinels used to hunt me at the mall.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A lot may have changed in my absence, but thankfully, the professor's dream is still the same. Got my eye on some unwelcome guests.
Feeling way better already.
I I can't believe that thing just like walked in the way he did. I was like, are you shitting me? Like he didn't even wait for me to drop my healing thing. He just like, and he ran out of the healing thing too. Stuck in a fucking wall. Fuck, I just got like one shot. Oh, Spider-Man. So he doesn't even know what Path of Exile is. He pays a Chinese guy to play it for him and then he stopped. I got to number 1 on the ladder! What do you mean? Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Am I just dead again? Like, what the fuck? Now I know why you don't play. And I told you, I'm bad at games. That's why I used cheats when I was a kid, because I'm a retard. I talk tough, but I can't do shit. I hate aerial units too, because they're so hard to heal. I'm like trying to heal this guy.
I almost had that dino that died. We lost.
Already? Scotty was trans, he'd be a good Marvel player. Yeah, because I'd be a... No, that's not true. It wouldn't even, because if you're trans, if I was a woman, I'd be a good player. Not being trans.
Shall be the key to my victory.
Okay, how do you teabag?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is there no way to teabag? GTVP. DBTQ. Okay, that's funny. That's fucking funny. If you were trans by a wizard of magic and were actually a woman, I mean. Yeah, but that's not trans, it's just becoming a woman. If I became a woman, I'd be good at the game. Yes. Why did he just run in and die? He didn't even wait for my heals. This thing is not a very good tank. So I tried, Relic. Right now it's me, and that's transing in my current fiction. Depends on who's writing the story. I mean, that's totally fair. Right? Like, did you know that the secret ending to Stoner Girl Evolution is to discover that she's actually trans? Shit ending. Oh, this game had them. Wait, what? Where are all the characters that make my dick tingle? Oh, you mean like Emma Frost? And the new, like... They're usually skins, right? The skins are what's hot, not like the base model, right? Maybe I shouldn't play Loki. I don't keep the names of women in mind. Chris wouldn't want me to retain. Christ wouldn't want me to retain sinful information with this woman's name.
The problem is no one's playing a tank. Everyone's playing a healer or a damager.
Isn't Thing a fucking tank? I stole his ability. It's clobbering time! And then I got shit on because I'm not actually Thing. Okay, it's over.
Oh, we lost again.
Power level! No, you're not. What are you talking about, Smokey? You're barely Krillin level. Yamcha could probably defeat me. A woman is how to get those things like a stove, a dishwasher, and a washer dryer to work. Okay, with this then, gay. I mean, that's not that gay, Smokey. I think I can one-up you on that one. Oh, you're just under him. That's a pretty common gay. It's a pretty common gay. But Ahab, do you have Pal World? Because currently me and Relic are the only ones that I know of that have Pal World. Smokey, do you have Pal World? Sky gay, why is going for infinite? My gay is off the charts. I'd rather bamboo splinters under my nails. Do I get Power World on Thursday? Ooh. Let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna pick this guy. I don't know, he was fun. He was fun. I'm on PC, my laptop ain't gonna run that shit. I see I have. Playing. What? StarCraft? Oh, the 007 Blight. Bright? Light? Light Bright? Night light, bright light. I've heard good things, Smokey. I have heard good things. Struggles to run anti-visual novels, I assume, of course.
My power is a gift.
Well, it can run visual novels, it just can't run hentai games. Right? That's the difference. Visual novels are fine. But, like, the actual, like, games don't work. Not that I would know the difference between them.
2, 1.
I'm going with Venom. I'm gonna fucking die here. I did die. Okay, this is a bad decision. I think I just got really cocky in the first fight.
Do not move your feet. Do not stretch. Do not go to the back room. Have another toe. You are in for it now, sweetheart. Take those sexy glasses off like a good girl. You don't need to see what happens next.
The moon haunts you.
Someone take out that fucking dude. Whoever's playing Daredevil is so good on their team.
You are in for it now, sweetheart. Take those sexy glasses off like a good girl. You don't need to see what happens next.
No! Woo!
Kill him, Scotty!
Kill who? I don't even know who I'm attacking. Fuck!
Oh my god, this fucking Daredevil is so annoying.
No TTS through redeems this motherfucker. I won't say 14 of you. It's just a number. It's just a number. Fuck! 500 years before 1988.
Who hit?
1488. True. If I do my math right. Fucking go.
Deadpool's pretty good. I would have killed her if she didn't have her ult.
Fuck! I'm so at 10 HP! Fuck! Someone already tried. Look at Bulls. You know, listen. We actually switched to Augs with black people. Well, what I would prefer, Ahab, is that every person has to mandatorily own a dog in order to be like an American citizen. You have and like if you can't take care of the dog, then you basically get kicked out of the country, right? It's like if you can't take care of an animal, you're not welcome in our country. I don't know where anyone is. I'm lost. They're just trying to kill me. I'm just trying to run. I don't know where I am. Oh, I see people. I don't know where I am. I'm turned around. No! Oh, the heals! The heals at the last second!
Cloak and dagger is so annoying.
I'm not gonna be able to fucking kill this guy. Fuck! No, that guy totally outplayed me. Road to Zion! If you spell black backwards. Love it! Yo, what's up, Road? You do my chat, what you got, my man? Actually, I wonder who the best slave race would be. No, somehow the Jews would find a way to negotiate, like, the fact that, like, they're now the leader. Like, they would be the slave negotiating with the master, being like, no, you're the slave. They invented gaslighting. Did we win?
Yeah, we won.
Fuck yeah. I think I did pretty good that time. Couple of retarded deaths, though. Of course, it's big boobs. It is what it is, right? I thought I did pretty good. I don't know how to check my score.
Hit tab. Hit tab. You had 16 kills, 6 deaths, and 1 assist.
Does that mean I was just KSing the whole time? Always. No stealing shit. Never black down. Yo, what the? True. True. I love it. Oh, the names tonight, guys. The names. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Only Retro wasn't a bitch and just left.
Well, I mean, if only I wasn't retarded and had like fucking 150 gigs and bullshit. Because I'm an idiot. I can't believe I just randomly... That's like when you make that intuition thing, right? You just randomly pick and you're just like, oh. And it happens to be like the perfect thing, right? Because it says this character is like a difficulty 4 out of 5, right? Loki is like a 1 out of 5. Always be stealing shit. For Juneteenth, I watched body cam videos all night. See, I wouldn't mind if... Right? Like, my problem is the fact that how is it possible that someone in their lifetime has 40 arrests? Like, you're like 23 years old and you have 40 arrests. I'm like...
Yeah, it's about your life, Scotty.
I'm like, at what point in time... Like, when are we just gonna judge Dredd? Knee of the neck of the best outcome. Yeah, St. George Floyd of the body cam. There are two timeline-altering events. One is Elon Musk buying Twitter and saving free speech, right? The other is George Floyd getting body cams. Oh my god, he's body cams. Well, yeah. So it's like you just get rid of the corrupt judges like Bukele did, and then you just have a good country. It's like, you know, you just do whatever. This is like, I'm Canadian, right? This is what I don't understand. Why doesn't Trump
really pushing these guys back?
Why doesn't Trump just become a dictator? Right? He's got the military. Why not? They're already calling him a dictator, so like, why not? Like, he's not losing anything by not. In fact, he's losing everything by, you know, doing it. Oh my god, am I retarded? I'm gonna lose to this fucking guy because yeah, I couldn't fucking do it. Sounds like a Blackie name. No, it doesn't. DeMarcus or Aquarius? What about Kruger? George is such a black name. What? No, George is not a fucking black name. You know what's a black name? Darnell. You know what's a black name?
It talks.
I mean, you can say that, but it's like, look at the name that Origins, right? That's kind of like the whole thing, right? Where is the origin of it, right? I'm dead. Jorge. True. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, Black. Of course he was black. He needs to be reinstated. Like, this is the thing, I saw this whole thing about like David Chauvin being like released, and I'm like, David Chauvin should, like, regardless of the George Floyd thing, he should have been like in jail. And he was like one of the most corrupt cops ever, dude.
Get him, Scotty, get him.
Fuck, I'm dead. I'm just bad. White now, motherfucker, true. I know everyone turns black eventually because we all rot or turn to ash. Just is what it is. I think this is gonna be the last game, guys. I'm tired as shit. I can't do anything anymore. I'm just running out here and fucking dying. I don't know what to do. Ah. I'm trying though. Being able to aim is so retarded. Stick to Final Fantasy, pussy. True. True, Final Fantasy is like turn-based, right? So it's like, I don't have to worry, I can take all the time in the world. Same with like TBSs versus RTSs, right? You got your thing and you go. I'm dead. Yeah, no, I'm fucked. I can't even play anymore. I'm just being retarded. I know I'm being retarded. I need to stop being retarded. In any game he plays. Very true. Very true. Fuck. What if the game cap is like D&D and it's like 15, level 15 is like 22 years into the game? Do you think that would be a fine fine thing to do, Black? Because it's like, I wonder if it is, or it's just like being the way that it is, right? Man, I didn't even get my ult off before I died. Scotty, if you don't make it past level 15 one more time, you get to go to Little St. James Island. Well, Defo isn't getting 15 now. I was gonna say I'm too old. Oh god. Holy fuck. Wow, he's wasn't confident head. I mean, I was gonna say, isn't it basically the same as this, except I actually get that? Oh god, it's so bad. Only throws for Scotty. I'm like a high priority fucking target. Oh god. Fuck, man. This isn't fair. I can't even get near this bitch. This is retarded. Ah. Oh, fuck, I fell off the map. I fell off the motherfucking map. I killed myself. I fucking killed myself. Oh god. Fuck. Okay. Let's go. Oh god. Traction technique!
Oh, I almost killed Hella.
Fuck! How did this guy kill me? Do you think Epstein a jester? You know what? That's a good question, Ahab. That's a good question. You know what? I think the answer would be yes, because just here's my evidence. Here's my evidence, guys. Look at Bill Cosby in a dress. And imagine how many other people were in dresses. So I think actually the answer is like 100% yes. Like just from like all signs and metrics, right? That would be my guess. Like I don't know. I don't know. That's just kind of what I think, right? Oh my god, why am I dying? Dingo party. Oh god, if I were a responsible man, I'd have gestures. Yeah, so like, but imagine this, Ahab. You're so rich and powerful that you make presidents your jesters. Like, what does that say? Right? But, I mean, I always think of, like, damn. Alright, guys. So what's the plan?
Do you want to keep playing or not?
Read your stream, by the way. Thanks, Smokey. I appreciate it. Shit gameplay. Playing video games playing the wrong video game in the wrong category. But it's not even that you're in the wrong category playing the wrong video game. This title says Power Word. We're playing Marvel Rivals and we're in the writing and reading category. Like, what a combo. What a combo. It's fucking almost 3 in the morning.
Alright, well.
I should go to bed.
You want to just play again tomorrow?
I think we should play Pal World. I just need to learn how to play. So I'm gonna get to like level 15 in Pal World tomorrow. Right? I may even literally just turn off the stream and just play Pal World so I can just mindlessly fuck around and learn how to learn the
well then
controls.
I'll just talk to you tomorrow then.
All right. So guys, you know,
have a good night, Scott.
thanks for coming around. Thanks for hanging out. It was a good night tonight, guys. We'll be back again tomorrow as always. And you know, never stop being you, never stop creating, never stop imagining, never stop sharing your ideas because you're worth it. And remember, if you can't say fuck you to your friends, who can you say fuck you to? Fuck you! What about my wellness check? Yes, Ahab, I'll do a toke. I'll do a toke before we raid out. How about that? Okay. The thing is, like, I want to be able to use the controller on Pal World so I can just fucking lie in bed and play Pal World. That's why I use the controller, because I just, like, fucking... right? Just mindlessly. Now I can... 3, 2, 1, toke. There's only weed in that lovely house. What do you mean? Everyone smokes weed. My parents smoke weed. My brother smokes weed. My sister used to smoke weed. Like, what do you mean? Imagine being this. So like, imagine this, but like centaurified. Right? And this, like, coming after you. Right? This is, like, scary shit, dude. This is why I wanted to make the insectoid race like ladybugs. Because, like, they're so intricate, cool, and interesting. Right? They're, like, the embodiment of wind next to the aliens. I think Scully's parents are more concerned about the cock smoking than the weed smoking. No, my parents are just glad I'm interacting with people. And I'm not being a loner. Like, we hear you in there. We're glad you have friends. And I'm like, wait, I have friends? Here's what it is, right? I mean, you can't win them all. So, just do what you gotta do, right? Not much more than that. Not much more you can say or do than that, right? No, they told me about how they think you suck so much cock that you're pregnant. Well, I would ask their intelligence of knowing that, you know, how do you suck so much cock that you're pregnant? But that one's just like, damn. That's one that takes like putting the stuff together. Yeah, like, I don't even know. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I got one, guys. Alright. Get your wheels ready. We'll see you on the other side.
Got your meds. If you stop seeing you, because you'd have to, like, call them and tell them. Who the fuck? Hello, welcome to the Cannabis Cathedral, and thank you for the raid.
Oh, yeah.
And you also have seen the hidden tentacle. Thank you. I bejazzle that thing every morning. Takes like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah.
Everybody getting a peep of my hidden tentacle. It's so shiny, right?
I think we found us a good one, guys.